Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia. We're out here just doing our thing, crafting this planet into a beautiful place, unfreezing it. Apparently it was frozen solid. I'm out here doing that iron run that I said I was going to do last episode in between episodes. I'm right in the middle of it. I got a whole truck over there that's full of iron right now, and I'm going to work on filling my inventory up here. But I found this. This is a tree, and it is growing oh so slowly. Trees are growing in. That looks like a sequoia or a redwood. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, these guys I'm going to pick up though. The uncommon and the common ones I've been leaving out here because I've been trying to leave as much room as I can for iron. But yeah, I'm out here collecting iron just so that we have plenty to build with. And I saw that guy. I saw that tree right there. It's growing. I am blown away by this. I didn't plant any of these at least. But I did plant some trees, and they're kind of doing something. I passed by them on the way out here. They're kind of, there's like some shrubs sticking out the ground. They're really pathetic. But they are the tier 1 tree spreader after all. But, you know, it is what it is. But anyway, I'm grabbing a bunch of iron while I'm out here because I want to expand on the base just a little bit, just to create like that hallway that kind of connects around between the two butterfly domes that we built last week. So I want to get enough iron to do that, as well as finish off the platform where the outdoor farms are going to go. Get all that done. So I need a bunch of iron to take care of that. So that's why I was doing this trip in the first place. Well, I had no intentions of bringing you in and starting the episode here at this point, but I did anyway because I found that tree and I thought it was really cool and I wanted to show you guys it. Holy cow, speaking of cool, look at this. This is the edge of the map, I think. I don't think there's anything else over there. There's some resources, but that's about it. Here, let's grab a piece of iron from the edge of the world. Some resources, and that's about it. Now, one thing that is running really low is oxygen for me, so I'm going to hightail it back to my vehicle over there so I don't die. But then I'm going to probably just head home. I think I'm just going to head home. I think I got plenty of iron to finish what I need for right now. And then we'll head home and store the stuff and maybe do a little base expansion before we get out there and do some exploring. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on that road again. There is no way I'm crossing that river with this thing, so this is definitely going to get teleported home, but I just can't wait to get on that road again. Just do it, Thelma. Just do it. Just go for it. Just drive. Oh, never mind. I hit a rock. Just do it. Do it. Do it, oh, Thelma. Do it. Do it. Yes. Go for it. Woo. Bloop. It goes in the drink. It goes. All right, let's get back, and I'll teleport that vehicle back with all that iron. Vehicle, return to me. There we go. Got it. All right. And of course, we're going to back this thing up. Ooh, wrong way. Wrong way. Tease it. Tease it. Ooh, ooh. I'm not licensed to drive this thing. Ooh, back it up. Back it up. Do it. Perfect. All right. Sweet. Right up the door. That way we can just unload this and get it stashed away. Now, this is definitely more than my locker can hold, but that's okay. That's a good problem to have. In fact, you know what? I might return a locker to storage here in the front. This is, whoop, I'm sitting in the chair. Look at me go. I'm a pro. This might be more than I can store, so I might have to return a locker here to the front. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to use some of this stuff right away. Let me grab some titanium. I don't know how much I'm going to need. Actually, you know what? I'm going to need one piece of silicon, so I'm going to grab that real quick. And let's get back here and do some building. Let's just build right away this episode. Okay, so last week we did the bugs, right? We got some bugs going. And we got these 2 sweet butterfly domes as well as our bee hives going. And now I wouldn't mind... Oh, actually, you know what? I think I need something else. I need something else, don't I? I need, I need cobalt, which I can get on the ground here. So first, let me waste a little bit of iron here. Not waste, but use a little bit of iron to expand the platform a little bit here. There we go. That should allow me to grab a couple pieces of cobalt and do the corner pieces for what I have in mind here. Perfect. All right, and then let's slap on some corner pieces, one right there, and then the other one, fly down here, turn it right there. Perfect. And then we're just going to extend this outwards like so, all the way across, like that. Bam. All right, and then grab some more iron, put it in right here. Good. Like that. Perfect. And then slap on a door right there. Big bam. Now, I wouldn't mind putting another door on the other side, but I need a piece of titanium and silicon for that, which I can get right here. Here's a silicon. Need some titanium. There's more silicon right here. I need some titanium, and I wouldn't mind putting some handrails on that. Ooh, hydration level low. That could be an issue. Wouldn't mind putting some handrails on there, too. I need an additional piece of iron, which I just grabbed. So I just need titanium. Is that one right there? There's titanium right there. Alright, put that there, and then take the stairs, slap them on right there. And voila, we got our way into the building here. That looks fat and nice, yes. Alright, now I wouldn't mind putting some windows on here. So I just need 4 bits of cobalt. Actually, I wouldn't mind putting windows on the other side too, at least right here on these 2 spots. Maybe all of them. So I need, what, 8 pieces of cobalt? I can probably pick that up off the ground. 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got 8. Now, I don't have 8 pieces of iron, though. And I did just bring back a bunch of iron, so I think I know where I can find some. Oh my gosh, there's some kind of windstorm happening, and it turned into a pulsar meteor for sure. I don't even need to see it. You can just hear it. That's 100% a pulsar meteor coming in. Sweet. Bring it to me. Catch this thing like a football, just jump up. Little DoorDash and some pulsar to me. I like the looks of this. Yes. And boop, get in there. Go, 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 go. Probably exploded into the sky. Oh, right there. Push this thing out of the way if I can. Yeah. 3, 4. Push that other one out of the way. I just passed by one. Yeah, push that out of the way. 5. Where's more? Where's more? There's got to be more. Get this whole rock out of the way. Just shove that guy. There's one right there. 6. Is any on top? Oh, there's one right there. 7, 8. I don't know what I just picked up. 8. I don't see any more, so there's still 2 more probably in here somewhere. I'll have to come back when the rocks disappear and see if I can spot it. Maybe they got crushed underneath the meteor too. Who knows? But yeah, 8. Not bad for finding it when it first landed. All right. I did get some iron though, so let's get back over here and finish off my nice hallway I built. All right, so let's slap on a couple of windows over here, like so. And then go inside. Inside, I said, right here. Sweet. I'll put some on this side as well. And this would be a sweet little catwalk on the outside here. Now, I don't think this is supported at all, but I'm not sure if it's super necessary to, because you see supports over here that are holding onto the platform, so that kind of makes sense. So there we go. We got a place for beehives and our farms right here. Now, as far as the butterfly farms, once I unlock those, maybe I'll sprinkle them out here in the fields instead. But as far as the outdoor farms, I wouldn't mind like lining them up right here, making it nice and organized looking, you know? Make it look like I actually tried, like I actually care. All right, so there, we got a new extension. Now, I'll probably do the same thing once we get the aquarium tier 2s unlocked, going that way. In fact, the aquarium itself might be like sitting right over here. This will be the little mini storage area, which I should probably finish because I do have enough iron to do it now. There, little extra storage here. Nice little cell of it right there. Now, I could probably put a wall up here and I could put another row right here. How much iron do I have? Only 2 bits or pieces? Well, I guess if I need like 3 more lockers, I could line them up right here too. So that should work well. I guess another thing I should probably move over here is probably the phytoplankton, because that would make sense for it to be like, let's just put it like right over here. Okay, phytoplankton moved. All I have is bees, so it's not like I have a whole lot of that stuff. But all right, there we go. We got a very nice start to our little bug facility, and I think that's all I want to do for this episode as far as building onto the bug thing. Now, we unlocked some stuff last week that I did not get around to exploring because I was honestly a little busy with the bugs. So let me empty my inventory. I got a couple bits of iron in there, but let me empty my inventory, and then we have got some stuff to do. Got some stuff. All right, let's take a quick check real quick to see how close are we to making superfood. Superfood is biomass, right? It's under bugs or insects, I thought. Oh, that's fabric. Never mind. Where's the superfood? Did we unlock it already? Oh, we already unlocked it. I didn't even realize that. I completely blanked that out. Okay, hold on. Wait, before... I want to get out there and explore that place. I really do. There's 2 places we need to explore. But there's things. There's some things I got to do first. With superfood unlocked and the autocrafters unlocked, we can now create a lot of food. Okay? We can create a lot of awesome food that we can not only eat ourselves, but we can also sell. Honestly, I'm good with just picking bugs off the ground and eating them. I don't know why I'm grabbing so much of this stuff. I only need like 3 pieces. And just eating them. Because... see, I could set this up automatically. Hold on, I don't think I need any of this. Let's get up here and let's pick our food. Okay, we're gonna have to move some of these things so that they can actually be used elsewhere. Oops, so they can actually be used elsewhere because we want to automate a lot of this stuff. So let's pick this up. I don't really need these eggplants anymore at all. So let's grab these things out of here and do a little shuffling. Like maybe we'll grab the beans and we'll put them over here. I still want to. I guess I don't really need beans growing for me anyway either. You know, we're going to break down my entire farming operation. How about that? All right, my inventory is kind of full. This might be the prime opportunity to bump this up to the tier 2 food growers, actually, since fertilizer isn't anywhere near as difficult as what used to be to get. And I still have, I'm in the wrong storage area. I'm in the wrong, super alloy I still have enough of to do this. If I can get like 4, I'd like to get 8, actually. If I could get 8 of these things going, that'd be great. That'd be ideal. So for that, I just need 8 bottles of water, 8 super alloy, and 8 fertilizer. That shouldn't be a big deal, actually. Not with the bug trick of breaking things down. Which I might need to go grab some more. I have a whole locker full. I could always just process that if I really wanted to. Just grind them up if I really wanted to. But I could also just step outside and just grab more because there's a ton of them. I need another locker here. It's just insane how much aluminum now that I have. It's just kind of nuts. All right, let's throw that in there. Water, I'm only going to need, I'm going to need 8 bottles. That's 8 right there. That's good. And iron I have a little too much of as well. So, all right, let me go store the eggplants. I got so many beans, it's ridiculous. It'll give me a good head start. It'll give me a really good head start with... crying a lot, I got too many beans. Good head start for making superfood. All right, so first things first, for making these tier 2 food growers and making here, this guy can actually go back. I think I'm done with this. I am done with this. I think I don't remember if I emptied all of it out or not, but you know what? We're just gonna park it back here anyway. All right, sweet. I'm stuck. Very few times I have to actually press F4 to actually get myself unstuck. But alright, yeah, it's empty. Now, are there just bugs laying around here? Like right here, perfect, beautiful, awesome. I mean, it's not beautiful, it's actually pretty ugly, but these are actually the ones I'm looking for. Just the regular, I need 6 of them in total. Just the regular common stuff. Booyah, found 6. Alright, let's get over here, and we're just going to dump them into the recycling machine so that we can get ourselves some fertilizer. Now this will give us the tier 2 fertilizer, which we can then break down into the regular fertilizer. I'm going to get out there and explore, I swear, it's going to happen. But for right now, I'm a little preoccupied, little distracted. But we'll get out there, don't you worry. All right, well, actually, you know what? I probably don't even really need to wait. I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. I think I have 2 bits of fertilizer already. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I only need 2 more bits to make 4 of these things. But how many can I actually make? 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make 4 more here. So that'll bring me up to 6. So I only need to process 2 bugs, really, effectively. It's raining cats and dogs out there right now. Well, let me grab some LG, and it's sulfur. Sulfur is the other thing that we need. All right, good. We got a bunch of that stuff. So yeah, I'm up to 6 of them now. That's good. Good stuff. All right, moving the fertilizer over so I get that processed immediately. So why do I want this? It's because I'm trying to make these things. All right, now I need the super alloy as well. It's raining so heavily out there. 1, 2, 3, something like that. Something like that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I got one too many. There we go. Alright, I need this so that I can start growing some food over here. Now, where am I going to grow it? Because if I do this close to where the bees are, then I can actually get, like, superfood growing, some high-quality food growing. Oh my god, it's so loud out here. Let me wait for the rain to stop. Okay, rain has stopped. We have all the fertilizer processed now. That tier 2 recycling machine is an absolute beast. But I think we're ready to actually place these things. Now, I guess I was actually thinking about putting lockers here, but perhaps I have a different use for these. Let's put down the tier 2 food growers as close to the wall as possible and see if we can get these within range of the autocrafter. Oh, I'm going to have to do it on this side too. Okay, oh boy, I forgot I had 8 of them. Actually, hold on one sec. Oh, let's try to do it over here too. Let's see, I know this is where I said I was going to put the aquarium, but you know what, plans changed. Can't fit them right there, why not? Why can't I fit them on the, oh, it's because this is a flat wall over here. Okay, well, let's think about this for a second. Alright, I got them in this hallway we just made. And I'm hoping that that's a good reach on these things. I might have to move the beehives. Actually, that would be a simple fix. Actually, move the beehives over there. Let's just do that real quick. We'll do this, and then we'll put 2 on this side too. Like that. Bam. There. Superfood production. Now, I do have to get the seeds in there, actually, so that they can start producing the superfood. That way I'll have all these beans growing. Let me get up here and grab my beans. Grab my bean seeds. Yoink. How many is that? 5, 6, 7... 8. Ooh, is that all of them I have? Ooh, okay, well, that's alright. Superfood is definitely worth it. Let's get over here and plant the seeds real quick so I get those growing as fast as possible. Zoop. And in here, there we go. Squirt the beans into there. Get growing, because we need some superfood to be made. Now, I still think that the beehives are going to grow, are going to produce the honey faster than the beans get grown. So this is, the beans are really the holdup here. Now, I think I unlocked growth multiplier fuses a while ago, but I don't know how to make those things yet. I need a autocraft right here then, crafting the superfood. So I need to get the stuff for that as well. So the autocrafter right here, osmium and a super alloy rod. I actually have that. I have plenty of that. Look at that, a tree seed. Yeah, I've unlocked that. I don't really know what to do with. I don't really like the different tree seeds. They don't really tickle my fancy. I'm like, I don't really care as long as my number's going up. Speaking of which, we're at 75.75 of the way to the clear sky, so we're really kicking some butt. Let's get over here though, and plant this auto crafter down, and that way I'll start producing superfood ASAP. Bam, right here, and we're gonna do things like that. Now, can this reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I counted the autocrafter on accident. 9. Okay, so it is reaching all of the food growers in there. All right, so this thing is going to produce super. Oh, look at this growth multiplier fuse. I can make one here. Interesting. Oh, it takes KSR cores. Nope, not gonna happen. I don't have any of that. I do have an egg that I could break down for it, I suppose, but I'm not using it for this thing. I'll use that for something later. I don't mind waiting a little bit longer. Plus, I need a fused cartridge, which takes that solar quartz. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't have any of that stuff yet. Insect multiplier fuse. Interesting. There's some cool stuff you can make in this game. All right, superfood is what we're going to be making here, though. So let that produce its do its thing. I do think the honey is going to overflow, though. That's the thing. So maybe I should start either doubling up the. Well, I can't double up the bean growth because I just did actually. I don't have any more seeds for it. Yeah, I don't have any more bean seeds. Okay, so no, I scratch that. I'm not going to do that at all. I do have these things up here, which I'm wondering what can I grow up here that's worth it. Maybe mushrooms. Maybe mushrooms because I can still use those in making bioplastic nuggets. That's about it. That's all I can think of. So we'll grow mushrooms up there for right now in the tier 1s. Okay, I want to get a locker over there to kind of occasionally just go over there and just dump more honey into. And that way I'll have a surplus of honey built up ready to go for when I unlock the outdoor farms. Yeah, because I think the outdoor farms will be able to keep up with the tier 1 beehives at least. So as far as a place for this locker, perhaps inside here, like against this wall. That's we can actually be cheesy now, right? Because we can clip it into things. Is that that like totally sticks outside, doesn't it? It's not. It's a little weird. I was gonna say it's not that bad, but it's a little weird. Let's just put it right here. Let's not be cheesy with this one. All right, we're gonna call this one honey. Lowercase. What is up with that? That looks so weird. Honey, and then throw that all into there. That way, as these things grow, which they're only at 50% of the way to full growth now, these things already produce honey. I can just come over here and snag some of the stuff out of here, and then I don't have to worry about it only producing 4 of it. If I can do that every cycle, it'll at least produce all 8. Which can only hold 7. All 8 superfoods in one pass. Because these produce 4 each, so yeah, it should work. I could actually double up the beehives, and then that would be 1-to-1. And it would still produce honey faster, but at least it would be 1-to-1. But I'm not going to. I think this will be fine. This is decent for a starter farm right here for producing superfood. I'm not going to complain whatsoever. I should, however, go and grab my beans that I have. I just kind of may fill that chest up with them, because I can have that thing to start producing superfood like ASAP. All right, let's just. I was going to just dump it on the ground. That would have been kind of funny, but I can throw it in here and let it produce it because I think it should pull it out of here then. If the autocrafter can reach it. Yeah, I can. Okay, sweet. So throw more in there. Autocrafter should pull this stuff out every cycle, and yeah, it's pulling it out and crafting it. Sweet. Throw some more honey in there. More honey, and then it can craft one more, and I can throw the last bits of honey in here. There it is. Oh, almost. How did it? Give me that. It's still producing. It's producing superfood. Oh, not that one. I don't need that in there. Perfect. All right, awesome. I'm going to keep this stuff and bring it back for sure, because I'm going to want it back in my base for food. So I like eating superfood, but I could also just process bugs and get some squash out of them and just eat that too. So it's not like I desperately need that, because like if I look at this, I'll eat that. You know, it's fine. I'm back up to full health. So I can just process bugs and get food. So I have plenty of ways of getting food. But what am I going to do with this extra superfood, though? Well, this leads on to the next part. I do want to get over and explore these wrecks in the area, like this place right here and this place right here. However, I need to process this stuff first. I need some place to put all the superfood once it's done. Once I fill my locker up and I can't hold anymore, I need some place to put the superfood. All right. And that's in space. I got to eject it into space. I got to sell it, actually, specifically. Once I have enough superfood in here, I got to sell it. Now, I could sell it for a little bit of money, and that and Fabrica, I think, are about the only things that I can export off this planet, thanks to there not being any other resources around. So I think that's about all I can do, and that's fine. I'll just do that. But for that, I am going to need a very specific trade rocket, and that is the trade space rocket. So I got to build this. Now, I do have all the ingredients for it, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But where am I going to put this? I think because the food is over here, and most of the stuff I'm going to be processing is over here, maybe I'll build it right over here. So that way the drones, whenever I unlock them, they can just kind of whoop, go over here. In fact, I might keep the drones like on top of this building here, because then they'd be close to this and centralized. They won't have to fly back and forth. I don't intend on getting the tier 2 drones. I think I'm going to go with the tier 2 lockers instead. But because I don't really have the drones moving a lot of stuff here. They're not going great distances or anything like that. They're sticking close to the base. So yeah, I'll probably just do that. But all right, we got to build a trade space rocket now. And for that, I got to go grab the supplies. All right, this has been a long time coming, and because I've unlocked this a while ago, but I don't know how much money I have either, because it doesn't show me right now. So this will be enlightening. So I'll put it right over here. Get this out of the way. Put it right here. All right, let's place this thing down, and we'll put it down kind of low like that. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Let's pick up beautiful here. Let's move this back a little bit farther, actually, because then I don't have to have the drones flying as far. So I'll put it like back here. Let's get this guy out of the way too. Hello, beautiful. Let's go ahead and try placing that again. And there, perfect, exactly. Yes, I don't know why it allows me to place it there, because there's no way I'd be able to really get to it. Okay, perfect. Oh, almost perfect. I'd like to walk right outside my front door and just get in there. Let's see if I can't line this thing up from inside, maybe. Oh, here we go. Perfect. It looks a lot better. Awesome. All right, sweet. So, with this, we can actually launch stuff and we can buy things. So how much money do I have? 8,500. That's not bad. How much does the tier 2 locker cost? Tier 2 lockers cost 5,000. I could actually buy them. Now, how much do the tier 2 drones cost? 12,000. Okay, I can't afford those anyway, so I guess that really does answer my question. All right, I think that's what I'm going to go with. I would not mind getting a pressure multiplying fuse, too. Where is that? Right here, this thing. Let's see, 5,000 for the lockers, right? So that would be, I would need 7,500. I think I can get both of these. I think I can afford both of these. What if I did this? And what if I did this? Yeah, I can totally get both of these. That will help out with the, not like I really need the pressure multiplier fuse anymore, because I've opened the door. You know, maybe I don't really need that. You know, maybe I'll find it somewhere too. So it's really just the lockers we need. All right, I'm going to purchase those things. But these guys, this extra stuff, I'm going to just transfer right into here. Now, with this thing, I was about to say I can start automating it, but I can't. I need the drone control station for that. So for right now, I'm limited to just moving it by hand. And that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, it's producing stuff. I guess the beans grew. Not ready yet, but they're becoming ready. That's why it's harvesting them. Got it. All right, so yeah, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. We're going to start selling some superfood and making some more bank here. But I am about to spend $5,000 on a new set of lockers. So this is the things that I can sell, by the way. This is the reason why I'm limiting it to superfood. Now, fabric is also something I can sell, but I haven't unlocked that yet. So out of all of these things, I could really sell a lot of bacteria samples. When you think about how many bugs I could break down, I just go around and collect them. I could start selling a lot of them too. So bacteria samples are something I could sell, and high quality food. Bacteria samples are only worth 6. High quality food is worth 7. I can automate the high quality food. That's the reason. Ooh, tier 2 tree spreader. Oxygen. How much more oxygen do those produce? So the tier 1s produce 920. These things produce almost 1,000 more. Okay, we're gonna have to build those. But how do I build those, actually? Let's just take a little peeksy at it, shall we? Alright, check it out. I need zeolite, bacteria samples, super alloy, tier 2 fertilizer, tree bark. Oh, no! Where am I going to get all that stuff? Now, I have 2 tree seeds planted right down here. Alright, look at that. That little right there, that's actually some trees growing in. Little ones. And then here's the 2 tree spreaders, tier 1s. They're really crappy. These ones do a lot more boost to the oxygen, and I believe plants and everything too. So, I think, yeah, they do a lot. They do quite a bit to plants, and they do like a super amount more, like 1,000 more to oxygen. So, I think even if we didn't build a whole bunch of them, and we just put down 2 of them, I think that would be a huge step forward. And I think these also can go on land. Yeah, these can go on land. These don't have to be down in the water. So I can actually put them up here and have trees up here. Oh, that would be beautiful. Okay, I have got all of the ingredients now. I just need to figure out a place where I want to put them. Trees are going to kind of get in the way, I think, a little bit around here. So, I mean, I could put them around here and just have them decorate the place, you know? I guess it would be better than being boring, right? So, I mean, it is kind of a flat open area here. I like being able to look around and see, especially when it comes to super alloy storms and stuff like that, so I kind of don't want them over here. So maybe I'll just go stick them back here in this little, like, valley back here, this little gorge. We'll just put the trees back here and let them grow wild, just make this a little jungle back here. Well, look at that. There's actually some trees already coming in right here. Look at this little guy. I see you. Look at this little guy. He's slowly growing. Yes, very slowly, but he is coming in. So sweet. All right, well, let's place this here and this over here. And is it just a sandstorm? I think it's just a sandstorm. All right, I've got to go snag the tree seeds from down in the water and from the tier 1s and bring them up here. Ah, yes. There's my tree. There's my one and only tree. Oh, man, I guess technically this one counts as a 2. Man, this sandstorm is crazy. All right, let's just go ahead and just kind of snag these things out of here and break that down, because I don't need these anymore, so I'm going to get rid of them. Oh, never mind. I guess technically these are trees too, right? I mean, but they don't look like much, so let's just snag that out of there too. Break that down. Let's go put these tree seeds up there instead. I didn't even check the stats really before this, but I don't think it really matters. I think we all know that it's going to be ridiculously better with the tier 2 tree spreaders. You know. I gotta check something. I gotta check a little something, because these trees aren't like super great, you know. But you know that's all right. But what are these pumping out? These both do really crap oxygen multipliers. So the oxygen on this thing with that crap multiplier is 2,437.5. Is that better than one of my my flower spreaders? Yeah, one of these. One of my non-affected, 2,300. It's already better than this one right here, and this one is affected by all the optimizers. Well, how is it? Actually, that one, no, that one's not. Hold on, 7,000 some. Okay, so this one's affected by all the optimizers. This one right here is not. So no, actually, the flower spreaders are not stronger than the tier 2 tree spreaders, even with the crap tree seeds in there. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? Because that means that if I were to move these optimizers to 8 tier 3 or tier 2 tree spreaders, that would be better than the flower spreaders. Sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the flowers. It smells great through that visor. Okay, I think I'm gonna want to move these. I think it makes sense. Like I said, I didn't even check my oxygen before doing this. It's probably ridiculous now. But yeah, it's like 715,000. This is redonkulous, actually. We are speeding our way to the clear sky stage still. But I kind of want to move them. I kind of want to move the optimizers. But if I'm going to do that, I want to get the most out of them. So I need to make, what, 6 more of these things? I mean, I probably can do that. Silk generator just unlocked. That is bonkers, because I just grabbed all the ingredients I need to make 6 more of these tier 2 tree spreaders. Holy crap, we're really moving forward now. Things are unlocking left and right. I can barely even keep up. I also got to make sure that I eat and drink too, because otherwise, you know, dying of starvation and dehydration. Not really on my agenda, but you know what? Things happen. Actually, well, it's happening, actually. Things don't really happen that way for me, so. All right, so 6 of these things, huh? I got to play 6 more of these things. Let's just kind of spread these out a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, we got like a little hallway of these things. Now, I only have... Ooh, those things are not lined up at all. Hold on one second. Let me break these things down. I only have 2 seeds right now. So that's not great. Alright, so I need to make 6 more, and I only have 1 DNA manipulator. That's gonna suck. But I think I unlocked some new tree seeds. It's like in between edits and cuts and stuff like that. I just don't really care usually because it's like they're just trees, whatever. Let me look at these things. Okay, so these ones do higher multipliers. Okay, good. This one, okay, I can make those. Let's see, I don't think I have any Orma plants here on this entire planet. But I do have Tusca seeds, and that's 150. Wait, that's more than the 125 that I've been doing. So, let's see, we need mutagen, tree bark, and Orma plants. Tree bark I'm kind of running a little low on, but I think I can probably pull this off. Let's see, we need 6, right? So we're gonna need 6 of these things. So do I have mutagen? I mean, I know how to get it. I know how I can easily get some. Yeah, I don't have any regular tier 1 mutagen, but that shouldn't be a problem because I can break down some worms I find on the ground and then just craft them into mutagen. So that's totally a thing that I can do. All right, how many of these Tusca seeds do I still have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got plenty. Okay, so I can make these. I can make these seeds. I can make these seeds. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Research that thing, pretty please. All right, so that's going to take a little bit to process, but you know that's all right. So it's currently my second strongest seed that I have, since I can't actually make these ones without the Orma plants. So and I have no idea if I could even make Orma plants. I don't really know. I don't think I can. But, so I can make these things. 175 is better than the 125, so we'll go with, like, 6 of these things. It should boost my oxygen, like, ridiculous amounts of levels. And then once I move the optimizers over there off of the flower spreaders, it should go nuts. All right, so it's at 715 right now. 715,000. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ooh, that's getting really close. Holy cow, fabric just unlocked. Well, that's pretty special. I'm just sitting here waiting for these things. I've been running around just kind of collecting worms and breaking them down the recycling machine and stuff to kind of resupply. It's taken a while. I've gotten only 1 done, but we just unlocked fabric. Alright, so we've got superfood being made, which, by the way, my locker is full right now. Which means everything else, any extra ones that I make from here on out, unless I need one, are going to the trade rocket. We also got fabric unlocked and the silk generator unlocked. So, silkworms... We're going to need those. I wanted to go exploring today. Oh, man, I saw something shiny again. It's like the second week in a row. I wanted to go exploring last week, too. But too many shiny objects. Too many shiny objects. You know what? This is a good thing. It's a good thing, though, because later the terraformation index will be higher, and I'll find better loot because of it. So, it's a good thing. This is actually a good thing. I'm telling myself that to cope. Yes, I am absolutely coping. You are coping and seeding. But I am also celebrating because I got this tree seed done. So let's get another one cooking up right away. What are these things called anyway? Allegia seeds. Sweet. Awesome. Well, I've got like 4 more to cook up still. That thing is taking forever. I should actually make a second one. It would speed it up. But you know what? I said earlier that I am a patient person, and I stand by that. Unless it gets too annoying. Yeah, I stand by it, though. We have some high-quality food, though, and I don't actually need it, so into the rock... Oh, I've already put some in here. That was supposed to be like some big celebration and whatnot, but instead it was, like, pretty lackluster. All right, I'm still waiting for these tree seeds. I want to put them all in there at once and then move the optimizers over there all in one fell swoop, because I would like to see what our number jumps up to. I'm looking for more worms, actually. Even these just little uncommon ugly things. I love those things, because I can get so many resources out of them. So, yeah, I'll gladly pick them up. You know, I might have to grind up some beautifuls too while I'm at it. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a different recipe. I don't know if rare larvae grind up into anything. But I'm pretty sure you can make uncommon larvae, maybe. Maybe I got them confused. Maybe you can make rare larvae, but you can't make uncommon ones. I should just toss them in there once and see what happens. Alright, but I am busy processing the regular common ones right now, so I won't worry about it. I am getting a ton of supplies from breaking down some of this stuff, so... I'm liking it a lot. Is my tree done yet? Is it getting... it's only 52%. Like I said, it takes forever on these things. So the plants, or the biomass anyway, the plants is at 243,708 right there. Doesn't look like any of this is moving. Why is none of this moving? Is it... just stationary, or is it just counting up so slowly on everything that it looks like nothing's moving? That might actually be it. I think yes, that is it. Okay, that just changed. Okay, I thought none of this was moving, but no, it is. It's just that I'm getting to higher integers on everything, so it's taking a while to count up now. Which means these are weak numbers. I'm going to have to fix these things. We're almost to the clear sky stage, though. Just waiting on these things for sure. But biomass with the plant boost, because remember, these tier 2 tree spreaders give a plant boost. Biomass is at 243,952, which is pretty awesome. Oxygen, though, like I said, is the thing that's going to go through the roof. Especially with the optimizers on it. It's going to be nuts here by the end of the episode. I am almost halfway done processing these things. They go so slow. Ugh. And, you know, I'm going to do all this, plant them, and then immediately find, like, a tree seed that does, like, 700 or something like that. So it's like, this whole thing is going to be, you know, kind of a waste of time. But in the meantime, it's going to be amazing. All right, so that's half of them. Half of them done. I got 3 of them done. I need 3 more. What's it take to make, like, a silkworm or something like that? Okay, so it takes uncommon larva, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. I think I know what I can do while I'm waiting. I got some extra beautifuls here. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe these things take 3 silkworms. So if I make 6 of those, then I could get 2 of these up and running, which would be nice, because you need 2 silk to make 1 fabric. So getting at least 2 of these up and running would be good. Preferably more, but I think I'll wait until, like, the ecosystems unlock before I push for that, because ecosystems can just generate silkworms in them. So I think I'll wait. I'll wait for a little bit on that. But I can absolutely get 2 of these up and running. So I need 6 silkworms, and silkworms are made by taking some beautifuls, mixing them in, just kind of jumbling them into a mixing bowl with bacteria samples and fertilizer. So, and I can get that easily now by just picking up uglies off the ground. And, of course, breaking them down. So, all right, so it was just regular fertilizer I need. So I kind of need to break down some of this stuff, too, because I don't really think I have a whole lot of that. So let's just throw those, let's front load those so I can get some fertilizer made, too. I'm not actually crafting anything. Yeah, I don't have that much of them. I'm not actually crafting anything anymore. I think I need 1 more in there. Right? Yes, I do. I need 1 more in there. So front load all that stuff. There we go. Beautiful. Sweet. Keep crushing down those worms. All right, is this thing done? Is this thing done yet? No, 40%. Still got some ways to go on that. So I'm just monitoring my machines while I process and like splice DNA here. So yes, yes, and yes, and research and silkworm. Hopefully that turns into. That's what it says it's going to. Fingers crossed. Oh, cool! I can make fish eggs already. Wow. And silkworm done. Sweet. Let's get another one cooking up right away. These things go a lot faster than the tree seeds do. Like, a lot faster. Like, a whole lot faster. Holy cow, I've already got 2 of them processed. Well, I'm still waiting for those tree seeds to finish processing. At least this next one. How close is it? Is it done? Oh, it's done. Look at that. Here I am just dragging my feet. Sweet. I gotta kind of keep up on that. I did just check it a little bit ago, and it was like at 75%, so I guess time really flew by right there. We are gathered here today to pay acknowledgement to us hitting the clear sky stage. We did just unlock another tree seed, which is undoubtedly going to be better than the ones that I'm sitting here waiting with my thumb up my butt for. But we're going to go check that in a second. We'll get to Preston in a little bit, because right now it's time for celebration, baby! That's right! We're done with clear skies. Vehicle speed tier 4 unlocked. Sweet. Don't care. Not using that one. Maybe I'll care later, but I don't care right now. Breathable atmosphere is the next thing. We are already 0.04% or 0.01% of the way to the breathable atmosphere, because we're just taking off, kicking some butt here. Now, let's go get wicked depressed and go check this other tree seed that just unlocked, because I bet she's going to be better than everything I've been making. It is. But the thing is, though, that it takes a Volnus plant, which I don't have, so I guess I'm not wicked depressed after all. Okay, that's still at 52%. We're down to just 1 more after that, so I'm almost done with that. I bet you this silkworm is finished, because this stuff goes so much faster than the trees. Yeah, silkworm's done. All right, let's just get another one cooking up right away. Research, please. I only got 1 more of those, too, so yeah, I'm going to be waiting for the tree seed again at the end of all of this. Alright, the last worm finished now, so I have 6 of those bad boys. I'm going to save those for later, though, because I have a spot here for the silkworms. I'll save those probably for next week, you know, for doing the silk stuff. Today it's all about the trees here. Well, it's supposed to be about exploring, but today is all about the trees. I'm only at like 17% almost. Yeah, 17% of the way to the final one here. And then that's finally done, and I can go smash those in those tier 2 tree spreaders about back there. I wonder if those are actually growing any trees yet. I mean, I guess they kind of got a little bits of ones coming in. But then we should be good to go. I just have to move the optimizers back there, and that should spell mama. You know, while I'm waiting around here, I'm grabbing more water, okay? And I was like, just kind of like, man, I'm overflowing with water again. But what I should do, because I unlocked it, I should absolutely make the water filter, right? Like, I've got this unlocked. I never actually made it. Bioplastic nugget, let's grab that. I also need, actually, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, my thing is all filled up completely. I need to upgrade my exoskeleton here. Let's see, how do I do that? It's over here, right? Exoskeleton tier 3 I need to get. Oh boy. Okay, so super alloy rod, uranium rod, and a couple pieces of osmium. I'll take that. Super alloy rod and a uranium rod. Take that too. That should be all I need to make that. Not there. To make that a thing, right? Bam. There we go. Sweet. I got an extra row now. So now I can actually make the water filter. I just got to go grab some water bottle fabric. I have all of this. Let me go grab it. All right, huge technological advancement with this, though, because with that, let's go ahead and equip that. I can now drink out of water, or out of lakes and stuff like that. So I don't even need to be using my water bottles to do this. I can just, you know, slurp it up right from the source while I'm out and about. So I don't need to worry about bringing water with me anymore because there's lakes everywhere. Oh, I already got all those. Yeah, I forgot about that dirt. Let's see, how close are we to finishing this last tree? 70%? Okay, I'm just going to sit here and wait. Swear to God, it's been like a half hour in real life. But, alright, it's almost done. 2. 1.5. Come on, there it is. Done. Alright, sweet. Let's go get these things dropped in the tier 2 tree spreaders. So after all, we did just spend half an hour waiting for them. Yeah, let's get back here. Some of the trees are already growing in, it looks like, back here. We're going to add more to them. Now, these ones are different trees, actually. These are not one of the other 2 that I have. In fact, if I made 2 more of them, it would probably be more beneficial. I'm not going to do that. Let's go ahead and just yeet that in there. What does this one do? 2,437.5, and this one does 3,412.5. So this one is clearly better. Can I get in here, please? Thank you very much. Let's drop that in there. That one's already growing. So hello, beautiful. Let's drop this in here. And continue down the line here, dropping all of these tree seeds in here. So that this gets nice, good old-fashioned boost. And I saw this ugly thing back there. I'm going to grab that. Here's another hideous-looking monster. All right, I think this is good. I think this is good. Hello, beautiful. I think we're good to go from here on out. Let's see, what did that do? Actually, let's not look at it. Remember that the oxygen level was at 715,000 some, I think it was. If I remember correctly, which I probably don't, but I'm going with it. So let's get to moving these optimizers back here. Hopefully I don't have like too many worms in my inventory. And we'll move them back there because these things do more than these flower spreaders. So let's grab these. Remember, these are boosting oxygen. So we're going to want yoink yoink both those. We're going to fly on back here and place it right in the middle of all these tree spreaders. You can just see the oxygen billowing off of those things. Alright, right smack dab in the middle. We're going to go ahead and place bink, both of those things, and then we're going to squirt a bunch of these oxygen multiplier fees in there. So these ones that were doing like 3,000 some or 4,000 some are now doing 42,000 some. These ones were only doing 2,000 some, they're doing 41,000 some. See, it's not that big of a difference when you, it's only a couple thousand basically when you start adding optimizers to it. So just getting some kind of seeds in there is way better than like passing on them. So how's my superfood doing? Great. Could I actually launch my first rocket? Can I launch my first rocket? No, I can't. Okay, we'll get to that later. Future GReimer issue. All right, so 715,000 is what my oxygen was at, and it is now currently at 3.5 million. That is better. That's much better. I think we finally made it to that 1 ppm to open the door, so I really need to get my butt over there and actually start exploring that place. Oh my gosh, I'm actually throwing out methane now because I have too much of it. I'm keeping the nitrogen for right now, but yeah, I think I can finally get on into that place now because I'm pretty sure that door is open. All right, pretty sure it opened after all of this. So next week I'm going to be placing some silk generators undoubtedly, and hopefully, fingers crossed, not getting wildly distracted after that. And I'm going to make it out to at least one of those facilities because it's time to start looting again. Time to start getting some nice fun stuff. Because we don't have like that much quartz. I'm hoping to find some more quartz because that's all we got. I mean, pulsar, we're doing okay on pulsar. I mean, I can always tell, always take more. But we don't have any other quartz other than one piece of magnetar on this cosmic egg, which I could break down the recycling machine and get more stuff out of. But we could always use more. Always use more. But alrighty, guys, I think I am going to wrap this one up. So if you did enjoy it, please, please, please go down and hit that like button. And share this video, actually. If you guys actually like this series and you want it to get super popular, share it. Like, go to, like, X or something like that and share it. Show off my plight here while I'm out here on this little moon. I'd really, really appreciate it. Yeah, spread the word, spread the love. Because I'm coming down here to get a drink because I'm just too lazy to go grab one from the atmospheric water collector. But yeah, share the video. I greatly appreciate it. But all right, I'm getting out of here, so enjoy the rest of your week. Chin up, it's only Monday, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from, well, Selenia. We're back and playing some more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Today's the day. Today's the day. I know you guys have been waiting for it. I know you have. It's time to do some exploring. We're working our way to the oxygen stage, by the way, and we're just cooking. We're at a whopping 1%. Okay, so, but yeah, today's the day. We're doing some exploring in a little bit. Okay, I know I'm gonna make you wait a little longer. All right, so we gotta build these things first. I gotta get these up and running, and then we're going exploring. That's it. That's all. There's no more after that, unless the drones unlock, in which case I'm going to get distracted again. When do the drones unlock again? They unlock at 45 GTI. We're ways away from that. Teleporters, though, unlock pretty soon. I don't really have much use for a teleporter on this planet. It's a small planet, so I don't really need the pulsar for that. Like, I can get everywhere. It's like right over there is where I want to go explore today. Or should I do the other one, the one that had those cool looking farms in it? I'm tempted to do that one actually, because that might be food in there. Not like I need food, but it's right over there. That might justify a teleporter though, because that's kind of a ways away. Although I do have my car, so maybe I can just bring that over there. Anyway, I'm yapping too much here. Let me get focused on what I'm actually planning on doing today. I need to get some silk generators up and running. I was gonna do all the animal stuff right here, but I could do it right here. I'm thinking about maybe putting the silk generators right here, and that way I can produce fabric and just pump it out to the. Let's grab all this stuff here, and see if we can't get this rocket actually launched for the first time. I did order some stuff, did I not? Yes, I haven't actually got it shipped to me yet. Amazon is a little slow this far out in the galaxy. All right, so tier 2 lockers are what I have coming, and. Hold on one second. Let me take that off for a second, because I'm just thinking now that takes super alloy, and I don't have an abundance of that. In fact, I don't have an abundance of really anything. So do I really need this? I mean, I probably will need it when I start breaking down bugs once the ecosystem's unlocked. But is it super important? Like, the drones aren't super important either. I don't even have enough for the drones anyway. I don't know what I'm freaking out. I think I've thought about this before. I'm repeating myself. I'm just going to go with what I originally thought. All right, so we got that. And what was the other thing that we purchased? Was there anything else? Was it just that? Yeah, it was just that. All right, so that's the only thing that we're going to be buying. Here, please, go bring me back my blueprint. I said, please, go bring me back my blueprint. There we go. Sweet. Au revoir, rocket ship. Bring me back my blueprint. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, so that's going to be coming back. I'm going to be getting the tier 2 lockers. Really thrilled about that. Tier 2, what are they called? The thingies, the drones. Those things I'll get later. All right, real quick before we get out and do some exploring, though, let's build this stuff. So I've been cooking. I've been cooking, people. I've been cooking up some silkworms. All right, so I got enough to make 2 of these things. I even got a little extra food left over. How about them apples? It's a good day today. I got a little bit of food left over, so I just need 2 water bottles, 2 oxygen capsules, and 2 zeolite, and that should spell mama. Ooh, I am running very low on zeolite. Okay, so grab that while I'm out and about. Water bottles. I need water bottles. That's my last couple things I need. Big bam, just like that. Let's just inhale a squash. Why not? Sure. And let's get back here and place these things. So zeolite, I'm down to only 1 of those. Not good. Not good at all. All right, let's place these things real quick. This will be 2 of them. Bickety bam, like that. All right, sweet. So we, what is this? Every 200 seconds, it's going to produce a piece of silk. Since both of them are going to produce it, it should have enough to make a piece of fabric. However, I don't have anything actually making the fabric right now, so I need to make myself one of these things. Super rod, super alloy rod, and 2 bits of osmium should suffice here. I keep getting my storage rooms confused. 2 bits of osmium, super alloy. All right, let's go make this thing. That way we can start automatically producing fabric. Ta-da! All right, produce some fabric, would you? All right, sweet. So I got some auto farms going here. I'm very pumped about it. It's working pretty good. I think these guys have produced honey, which I can take out of there because I deliberately made a locker here just so that I can do that. That way, as I'm waiting for these things to grow, which they're getting there, 81%, these things will produce more honey, produce more superfood. It's a vicious cycle after all. All right, I think I'm set now. It's time to just grab a little bit of... Actually, I have the water filter on. Just drink out of a lake. I don't need to grab anything. I was going to grab a drink of water, but I don't need to. I think I'm just going to store some food. Like so. Fine, I'll drink some water. And then I think we're going to get out of here. I got to go pick up my car real quick from the shop. So let's just hop over here and push the button. Got the car. All right, I think the first place I'm going to check, and if I can get to both of them today, I can. I don't really know how big these facilities are. So plus that thing, if that's like a zip line I can straight down, it might lead to that facility. That might be a really big endeavor. So I'm gonna go to this one over here. I'm gonna go to this other one over here. This the one that's back here, the one with the farms. Oh, hello, little trees. You're so cute and adorable. Look at you, little guys. You're just actually, those things kind of look toxic or venomous. Probably just got like a weird infection just breathing in the air around that thing. Anyway, sorry. I'm on my way to those domes. I'm still working there. I got wildly distracted by something growing out of the ground. There they are. Okay, so last time we went exploring, we found bugs, I believe, first, right? Like, it's been a while since I've done some exploring. I'm trying to actually remember. We did pretty good, actually. I mean, we got, I don't have any food or anything with me either. That was kind of a whoopsie. Because I can drink out of the lakes, but I can't eat food. Hopefully I can find food in here. If not, I am going to have to hightail it back, like a scared dog with his tail between his legs. But I'm not going to build a shelter here because I have my vehicle. I can get air from there, and I have storage there. So hopefully I can fit everything in here. If I can't, then I'll build a locker or two. But until then, I'm not going to. So I'm just going to get in here now. I think this is open. I think it was 1 ppm for oxygen is the requirements for it opening. And I'm pretty sure we're past that. It's been quite a while since I've done exploring, quite a while since I've looted any chests, which means that this is going to have much higher loot quality than my other stuff. So let's grab this thing and plop that down right there. That way I can access the storage, and I can also get oxygen. Sweet. All right, and then I guess we'll just pick up that and just immediately... We're good? We good? Oh, regular meteor. Regular meteors I'm fine with. I wouldn't mind grabbing the aluminum from it, but I'm not going to risk my life for it. So, all right, let me just see if I can't get this door open. Oh, okay, it just opens on its own. All right, let's go. Let's go inside while the meteors are raining down. You deal with that. Okay, have fun. Bye. All right, what do we got in here? Does this thing have a storage area on it at all? Yes, it does. Sweet. All right, osmium. That's why I like to see super alloy. Good. Now I got to be a little picky here because like some of these oxygen multiplier stuff I don't really need. Rocket engines, they take super alloy. I'll take them. Iridium rod and uranium I can't really get anywhere else unless I call down more meteors with a rocket. Mutagen, sulfur, it's tier 2 fertilizer I don't actually need. So. Not going to worry about that. Now, I do have to worry about oxygen, though, because I don't have a breathable atmosphere. So I got to worry about that. I'm just waiting. Honestly, it's really annoying to hear all the meteors crashing around about me, so I'm just waiting for a second to let these things all go down. There's a teleporter. You know, a little late, but there it is. All right, I think what I'm going to do is zip down here real fast while these last meteors are falling. Maybe grab a piece of aluminum if I see it. Because aluminum still can make super alloy, which is good. It's a good thing. But if I don't see one, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, which I don't. So I'm going to hop down here, get a drink of water, head back up there. Then I still need to find some food, though. Gulp. All right, let's get back up there. Yeah, I haven't gone very far other than into that first hangar bay that you guys saw, the first entranceway. That was as far as I got. So I want to get there. I remember seeing through the glass a couple episodes ago that there's some crazy farms in there. I want to get in there and take a peek. I want to loot the chests. Open sesame. All right. What do we got? What do we got? I didn't see anything else in this room other than the storage that was connected right there. All right. Look at this place. Holy crap. Why don't I live here? Why don't I live here? I should actually just move shop. This looks incredible. What are these things? I don't know. I don't even know what these things are. What's this? Ooh. Oh, eggplants. Can I pick these up? No, I can't. Weird. I think I would be able to. There'd be food right there for days. Can I open this crate? No, I can't. Can I open that crate? Nope. Can I open the storage? Yes. All right. Osmium, yes. Super explosive powder. Yeah, I mean, it takes iridium and stuff. Zeolite, definitely want that. Super alloy, absolutely. Yep, there's a Nulna seed, or a Tuska seed, which would be good, but I think we have a few of them already placed. Oh, is this an elevator? This looks crazy. Is this an elevator? Oh, it is. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm entertained by simple things. Look at this. More eggplants that I can't eat. That's incredible. Look at the center of this place. See, that looks crazy. Look at this whole place. It looks crazy. All right, but more. Okay, let's get. Oh, these are like tier 2 beehives. Let's get over the craziness and awesomeness of all this for a second and look for. Here we go. Free stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's break that down so I don't keep reopening it. Another windstorm? Really? Come on. All right, let me see if there's any more free stuff up here. There's free stuff. Oh, a plant multiplier fuse. Good. Blueprint, nice. Yep, like that. I actually don't have any more bean seeds, so I'll take that. Take all that. Leave the plants. Don't really need them. Oh, look at that. I got a little animal effigy. A little cute little bird hamster thing. Okay, whatever. Oh, I got a spacesuit. Nice. Another beans. That's my first outfit of the season. Awesome. Hold on. Let's put that on. Yeah, it's blue and black, I think, but it can't really tell because it's all dusty in here, which doesn't make any sense because it's sealed off on the outside. All right, sweet. Awesome. All right, we don't need any more of that. Continuing the loop around here real quick. I got to keep an eye on my oxygen, though, because I do not want to die up here. I do like the fact that it's made money, and that also should have my blueprint in it, with it as well. I think this is the end of the line here, so let's just go back to... what am I doing? I can just hop off. All right, sweet. Let me get a breath of fresh air, store my inventory real quick, wait for the sandstorm to end, and I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. That's a blueprint, and this is a piece of iron. And somewhere over here, there is a piece of silicon. All right, sweet. That's all I really needed, because then I still haven't filled my oxygen yet, because then I can get a 5G hotspot. We'll just, like, put it right here in the corner. And what did I learn? A flare. Nice. All right, let me get some oxygen real quick before I die. Let's see if I can't, like, Austin Powers turn this thing around. And that way I can move it back closer to the door. Like, is the door going to open up if I... It does. Can I just pull this? I can. Awesome. That is awesome. Can I just drive this thing in here? Hold on. Look at this. Nice. All right, we'll leave it right here at the entrance, though, because I don't really know where I'm going from here. All right, let's keep going clockwise here. There's a chest right here. Sweet. Don't need the fertilizer. Take the osmium. Yes. Super alloy. All the rods. Yep. Don't need the mutagen either. Sweet. We'll leave that behind. It is crazy. Ooh, there's some stuff in here. Hold on. It's crazy how much eggplants there are in here. I'm getting these access cards. I have a feeling I'm going to need them in this facility. Ooh, the outdoor farm. Ooh, that's huge. Yeah, that is massive.
That's what she said.
Like, I can't even begin to describe how big that is. All of our farms that are only growing 1 bean can now grow 5, so that's just ridiculous. That's all right. Sweet. What do we got in here? Rod. Yes, we got that. Yep, sure. I'm gonna take that too. Don't need anything else. Good. Got it. All right. So there's this in here too. There's chests everywhere. Oxygen multiplier piece. That's what I like to see. I like to see it. I love it. I like it. I need some more of it. All right. Let's get over here. Don't need. I'll take. Okay, sweet. It's weird passing up the tier 2 fertilizer, but considering the fact I can just go scoop a bug up off the ground and just crush it into my recycling machine and get that stuff for free, still blows my mind. The tier 2 recycling machine is super OP. I love it. I love it. Developers, if you're out there listening to it, don't change a thing. Oh, that's an osmium one. I wouldn't mind grabbing that, actually, because osmium is super valuable and all. And I think I'm done with this loop. So let's store the inventory and see if I can't go grab some. Right there, DoorDash. Holy cow. Get it. Got it. Good. Okay, so yeet this big boulder out of the way. Sulfur I don't really need because I can get that from breaking down bugs. I don't see the other one. Ooh, I heard a meteor coming in. Okay, I might only get one. Out of this, maybe. Looks like some of that fell inside. How is that possible? Did it break through the dome? That'd be crazy. That might be crazy. I think it did. There's no way I'm getting anything out of this. All right, so it's hitting the domes right now. There's one. Get it. Okay, I got a couple more pieces there. Sweet, I got 3 pieces. Not bad. There's another meteor landing, too, so maybe I'll get more. Maybe I won't. It just went right behind this cliff. I mean, maybe. If it's on the cliff edge, then maybe a lot of the stuff rolls down, and I might be able to grab it easier. Maybe, 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 maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Did it land up here? It did land up here. Maybe. I think it's all buried under here now. Dang it. Got here too late. Gotta get a faster jetpack. Okay, whatever. I got a couple extra pieces. It was worth it. Okay, my inventory is filling up like super fast. I think I'm going to ditch the iron right now and save on a couple extra spots. Plus, I got these 2 access cards I'm going to keep on me in case I find something important. I also need water and water and food too. All right, I can push my limits here a little bit more. I can get some more water. Food doesn't go down as fast, but I know where to get water around here. So, all right, I think this room is clear, which I saw this door over here. Ooh, it takes key cards. How many? How many? How many? 2. I have 2. Haha, I did need them. All right, what do we got in here? Pulsar, I'll take that. Sweet. Yep, bean seeds, you got it. Wow. Oh, this was what I saw from up above. Okay, so they got wheat fields here. Can I just take some of this stuff? Why can I not harvest this? I want to make cookies. I need cocoa for that too, but I want to make cookies. All right. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Take the. Oh my gosh, there's another place in here. What is this stuff? Is this water? It is not water. I cannot drink it. Okay, as cool as this is, though, is there free stuff in here anywhere? Oh, here's a desk. Desk with a thing. Aha, access card. Yeah, got it. Ooh, more clues of stuff. I didn't even look at the other desk to see if there's anything here. This is from Ari. For the 3rd time, could you arrange for us to receive materials to repair the pipes? This is the 3rd one that's burst due to the cold this month. I thought we'd specifically chosen a planet with favorable climatic conditions, or did Koa make a mistake in their calculations? Oh, it's mentioning Koa. I'm still looking for what happened to Koa. Okay, this is an F8 bug report. There's like 2 monitors here. That looks weird. All right, keep an eye on my oxygen because I do have to fly back. Let's see if there's anything else easy. Ooh, I saw it. Oh, oxygen multiplier fuse. That's awesome. I don't need the mutagen. I don't need anything else. We're good. Okay, is there just those 2 and a clue about Koa there? Okay, so it looks like this place they chose. Oh no, it's right here too. I just totally missed it. Tier 3 fertilizer. I'm going to grab bioplastic nuggets. I probably don't need, but I'm going to grab because I'm a da-da-da. Hydration is low. I have got to skedaddle. I think this is everything in this room anyway. I'll have to come back and double check. I've got to get my stats under control here. So maybe I'll go take a trip actually home, and then I'll finish exploring this because I got to go take a massive dump. I have to take a dump, people. It's a level 9 threat right now. Okay, my inventory is way too full for me to not go take a massive dump. All right. If you look at this, yeah, it's getting a little ridiculous. It's actually absolutely full there. I don't have much room in my actual inventory, so get some oxygen, get some water, get the heck out of here. Oh, okay, crash into that. Get the heck out of here, and then we'll take a massive dump and we'll be right back. All right, refill the water. It would probably make sense to actually build a teleporter to quickly get to and from, but I'm not in any real rush. I need the planet to terraform after all anyway. This whole season, although it seems like it's going by really fast, it's actually all about patience. It's all about patience. I don't have unlimited resources, so I'm not going like super efficient. Not like I really do anyway, but I'm not going like super efficient on these things. I'm really just kind of putting down some stuff and letting the planet, adjust. So, I'm going to take my time on this one, and I will be right back as soon as I get home. I'm going to have to ditch the vehicle here pretty soon, though, because it's not going to make it past these cliffs. Alright, home, sweet home, where the deer and the antelope play. Actually, there are no deer and antelope on this planet. Not yet. I'll work on that. Alright, let's grab this blueprint out of here, eat some more food into there. This thing is still just processing more superfood, which is good to see. When I have it built up with, with the honey in there, a lot of times I'll have some extra ones that it can make here at the end. Yep, it's still doing it. Holy cow, it's still going. And then I'll get those in the locker or in the rocket and get them out of here. I think it might be done. Oh no, it's not done yet. Not done yet. Not done yet. Holy cow! I think you're running out of beans. I would like to focus on improving this, but that is a future GReimer issue because we did unlock the thing. Let's enable that. The outdoor farm. So that needs improving right there. A lot of improving can happen with that. But future GReimer issue. All right, so now I got to get my vehicle back here. Go through the smokestacks there. And get you back here. There we go. Let's pull you back all the way to... wrong way. Course correction. Big course correction. I'm a boss. All right, let's get that back to the front door there so we can start emptying this out and bring everything inside. All right, we did actually grab... Oh, the tier 2 locker. Let's just learn that real quick so that we can get that going. Okay, so I have it. In fact, I have too much osmium right now. It'd be great if I had a locker for that. But it does take super alloy to make those things, and I really do not have a lot of that. I can make 2 whole lockers. All right, 2. So that's going to have to be something I use later, if not on another planet at this point. I do want to get the drones. I really do want to get the drones, but I didn't have enough money for those anyway, so no use crying about it. All right, let me sort the rest of this stuff. I'm going to keep this access card, though, and then we'll be on our merry way. Okay, so the last little bits of it here I'm putting away, and I'm looking at myself thinking, there's a plant multiplier fuse and a couple oxygen multiplier fuses here. Now, plant multiplier fuse is interesting because I don't believe I have one of those. Or if I do, I totally forgot about it. But I do have a couple oxygen multiplier fuses. Oh, there's another thing hitting me. Oh, it's another osmium one. Okay, well, I might grab some of that here in a little bit, but first I'm going to get to sorting this thing out. I have 2 optimizers already over at the tree spreaders for these things, and I believe I only have 4 fuses, which means there should be a spot open for 2 more. I'm going to run over there quick. Let's check the oxygen real quick. Let's wait for this stupid storm to end. It's too loud. Okay, last meteor falling right there. Storm has officially ended. Let's get to it here. I believe I have 2 optimizers back here. And I believe there are only 4 oxygen multiplier fuses I found so far, not counting the 2 that are in my inventory. That should mean that I have 2 extra spots open here. I completely forgot to check my oxygen stat. I swear it hurts sometimes. Okay. Anyway, it's 3.5 million. All right, is what we're at oxygen. But I also want to take note of the biomass stat. It's 243, almost 244,000. Okay, because that's going to be important. I'm about to jack up the plant stat here. So I after all, I do have a plant multiplier for these too. So 249,000, right? 244,000 almost. And 1.5 or 3.5 million. So let's get it out there and put down these this additional optimizer as well as these 2 additional fuses and see what that does. All right, let's start off with guess the right one. Sweet oxygen multiplier fuses. Throw those in there. There's 2 more. So what is that? Wait, hold on. What does that pump it up to? So like this thing, whatever this is, for example. I don't even know which one this has. It has a Allegier seed in it. This has got 42,412 it's doing for oxygen, and with those it's now doing 62,912. Okay, so a little bit of a boost there, but we're not done yet because these things are also pumping out 175 in plant power. But if I were to take one of these guys, slap it down here, power stayed on, always a plus. All right, and then put that in there, it bumps it up to 875. Pretty good boost considering it's only one fuse dropped in there. All right, so let's go check our stats now, because remember, there's 8 machines there. Now we're doing 800 and some for power. It's pretty crazy stuff. Let me grab some osmium real fast if I can find some. There's a piece. There's another one. All right, so the magic number is, I found a few pieces of osmium there. The magic numbers are 5.1, rounded up, 5.1 million for oxygen and 663, so you got 364,000 for biomass. That is a huge boost. Holy cow. Like, oxygen didn't quite double, but it got like an extra couple million added to it, so that's pretty insane. This is now climbing, still really slow. Yep, still really slow. But we're at almost 5% of the way to the breathable atmosphere, so that's a plus. That little number underneath my oxygen, the bottom left, the negative 1.7, that is actually my way of knowing how close I am to getting to 100% of this right here. So it's at negative 1.7. When that gets down to like negative 0.1, it means I'm really, really close. That's how much oxygen I'm losing, but it's based on the terraformation. So, there's that. All right, I think I've sorted everything. How's the new fabric going, huh? Oh, it's completely full. All right, let's just dump something here for right now. Oh, with these lowercase letters. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just dump something here right now so that we have a place to store some stuff. It looks like they're empty. How's this thing doing? I got 1 bit of superfood, which I will eat so I can get going. All right, let's get going. Back we go to the farming balls, the farming domes, farming bubbles. Uh-oh. Everyone calm down. It's just a tier 3 tree spreader and fiery burning rocks falling from the sky. Don't worry about it. All right, so tier 3 tree spreader, huh? That's kind of an interesting one. This storm is super loud. Why are there so many storms this episode? Like, it's insane. This is, I think, like the 8th one. I haven't been playing for very long. It's almost like a constant thing. All right, I don't really need any of that, so I'm just going to go back inside here and hide bravely, and then I'm going to set down my my vehicle and get some air and wait for the storm to stop. All right, things are clearing up a little bit. Meteors are still falling, but things are clearing up a little bit. All right, so let's get exploring here again. Shan't be wasting any time here. Last of the meteors are coming down. All right, so we checked the left side out here. I didn't check it very closely, so I'm going to do one more quick lap to make sure I didn't miss anything, like on the outside of this here, and then I'll go on to the other side. Oh, there's a frog pond here. I could get water from here, can I? Nope, never mind. I cannot. I was all excited for a second. Why would the meteors stop? Enough! It's not cool anymore. I think I got everything. Nope, I totally missed these. Redo trees. Nice, all right. Let's grab this. I don't really need any more mushrooms, especially with the outdoor farms, so I'm not going to waste the inventory space. Zeolite I'll gladly take. And the explosive powder, because it takes iridium. Yeah, why can't I drink out of these things? Usually I could, couldn't I? All right, so are these like... I thought these might be like big frog egg, like, clusters, but no, they're plants. All right, so good thing I double-checked, because I absolutely missed a chest. And I got some cool stuff. I got a cool tree seed that has 1,300 multiplier. That is way better than the crap that I have growing back at the base. What do we got in here? More science and farm-looking stuff. Cool. Ooh, this has a second floor. All right, this also has a chest right here. What do we got in here? Tier 3 fertilizer. Ooh, a cool butterfly I'm probably not going to make. Nice. All right, let's grab some of this stuff right here. That, too. Yep, good stuff. All right, can I pick some of this stuff to eat it? I wouldn't mind being able to do that. Although I don't really know if that's edible. That looks kind of gross. All right, let me do a lap around here and see if I can't find anything. I see a chest right there. See if I can't find anything worth exploring or looting. What do we got in here? Ooh, a bunch of super alloy. I like it. I like that. That was a good chest. Need more chests like that. All right, I don't see anything else down at the bottom. I'm going to check the interior part of the bottom here before I go upstairs. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything as of right now. Just this one. This has all super alloy in it, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, I guess it's upstairs we go. It's nighttime too. Of course it is while I'm exploring this, because why would it be daytime, you know? Why would it be nice and bright out so that you guys can see what I'm doing? All right, let's get exploring up here. Trying to see if there's anything I can grab up here. Maybe it's on this walkway. Maybe I passed already. Hold on. Yep, no, I didn't. All right, let's keep going and seeing if I can't find... Haha! This? Yes, key card. Like that a lot. Oh, I can also break this down for a circuit board. Nice. And then what do we got here? All right, this is from Ari again. It says, because of the extraction of mineral resources, there are far fewer of us than expected to maintain the greenhouses and harvest crops. Plus, this year's yields are lower. I really hope this mine is worth it, because I'm starting to find field work less and less interesting. I had a hard time imagining how monotonous it would be. Ari again. Okay. So she, apparently, I think it's she was in charge of the crops here or something. Well, here's the thing. I got to keep an eye on my oxygen. It's getting really low, so I'm going to power grab as much as I can out of here. Tier 4 mutagen. I don't know if I can make that yet. I'll snag that one. Sure. All right. I got to go get some air real quick. Real quick check to see if anything else is up here. I don't see it. All right. Let's go get some oxygen before I die. And I came in this way. Okay, we're good. I got some oxygen. We're good. All right, let's just do a big old power dump in here. Grab the key cards. All right, and then let's get back at it. I think I got everything out of there. I think so. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. Let's head into here then and see what's in this room. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, good thing I found those key cards. All right, sweet, found it. Oh, here's the wheat field. Oh my gosh, look at this. You can make so much bread out of this stuff. It's crazy. All right, well, there is... Oh, here's something. There's something here. First aid cabinet. Can I make that? That looks so cool. What do we got in the message right here? This is Ari again. The first harvest. What a joy to see life growing on our planet. Like a harbinger of our community's rebirth, we'll be able to feed ourselves with our own produce. Most of what I planted has grown, and even And it even seems that a few species have already adapted to the low light conditions. I'll be able to do plenty of experiments in the future. Sweet, Aria. Okay, so this is before the last one, because I think the last one was in like 3014. So this means this is before she started having problems. So I guess the mining thing she said was causing the crops to have problems growing or something. So that's interesting. What do we got here? We got something else here. We got more super alloy. I like that. The rods, we'll grab those. All the rockets, sure, and the osmium. We don't need the fertilizer. We can get that from bugs. So let's just zigzag through here and see if we can't spot anything else like this right here, hiding in the wheat. Oh, I got a poster. Nice. I'm definitely taking that. Here's the same. I think it's Colonia. I think that's the same one I got. Terra tokens, always appreciated. Grab, grab, grab. Put that back. Don't need that. Grab, grab, and we'll grab the bean seeds also. Hydration level low. That's not good. All right, I'm going to have to fix that real quick, but I'm going to do the quickest of quickest loots in here. Nice. Grab, 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 and that's good enough. Quickest of quickest loots in here, and then I'm going to get out of here. Is there anything right in the middle? I don't see anything right in the middle. I think that's everything. I don't see... There might be something up there. Huh. I can get up here. There is something up here. I have got to do this quickly. Grab all those Terra tokens. Sure, grab that. Red Woo, got it. Don't need that. Don't need. I'll grab. Okay. Because I have got to get some water. In fact, we're bailing. We're bailing right now. Water's a little bit more important. I don't see anything else up there anyway. I'm going to take a breath of fresh air, and then I'm hopping out, and I'm just flying back right away. Because we got to get to that water edge. It's going to be a close one. Open, 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 open. So, thirsty. So thirsty. So thirsty. I'm not going to go out like this. Not like this. I'm good. I'm fine. I don't know what you guys were even panicking about. Alright. Back here, I think I can stash almost all this. I'm going to grab the blueprints because I'll be able to learn those on the way out of here. It is the same outfit that I was wearing that I just found, the Colonia thing or whatever. So I'm going to do another quick check in here. Make sure I got everything from here because I don't really know if I really did do a close check in this first main room. I think I did. I think I did because I got this too, right? Looks like it, yep. But I think this whole facility is searched. I think I did it. I think the green... I guess this would be the greenhouses. The greenhouses have been officially explored, and I don't think there's anything else to do. Is there a monitor here or something that I can learn some more stuff? So Ari apparently was in control of the greenhouses, it would seem. And it was crabby at Koa because apparently it was getting colder, and this place was specifically picked because it had a stable environment, so stable climate. So perhaps things went wrong. I mean, obviously the place froze. Look at, there's ice inside right there, and on the right side there too. So yeah, obviously things went wrong. But all right, I think I got everything. The last thing I want to do before I skedaddle out of here is actually stop by my 5G hotspot here and learn some stuff. GPS satellite tier 4. That's cool beans. Drone visualization rocket, also equally useless since I don't have drones. It'll be handy later. Tier 3 vehicle inventory increase. That would have been handy a little bit ago. And then that's it. That's all I got. All right, so I'm going to drive this bad boy home and unload it. Osmium rod unlocked. Look at that. Sweet, huge technological advancement. Don't really know if I care yet. I'm sure they'll come in handy in the future, though. Alright, so we did just unlock the tier 3 tree spreaders, and I also got this sweet red woo seed. Actually, I got 2 of them. I don't have any of them in my inventory, because like a smart person, I left all of that back in the vehicle there, despite the fact that I'm running home right now. Smart. S-M-R-T. I am so smart. I guess it's not the end of the world. I can always just do that thing and bring it right back here. Alright, let's hop in here. Let's do another one of these wonderful professional backup jobs to the door. Get out like that. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's grab everything and anything I can grab out of here to go stash back inside, and then I'll go mess with those red woo trees. Alright, most importantly though, aside from this poster here, I have now got this poster here, and I have to hang it someplace. Hold on. Maybe back by the animal stuff. Because, I mean, or where I'm planning on doing the animal stuff, because it does have a picture of one of these weird, freaky-looking bird hamster things. Let's put it, like, right here. There we go. Perfect. Look at those things. Those things are crazy. They look cute and cuddly. They kind of look like the porgy things off of Star Wars. But they got some incredibly large claws on the bottom there. That's some nuts stuff. Anyway, got a little bit more to dump out here, but I do have 3 redwood trees, but I have to do a little bit of a swap-a-rooski with the tier 2 tree spreaders, don't I? Because I unlocked the tier 3s now. So got to sort the rest of this stuff, and then we'll tackle that. Okay, so redwoo, right? Reddo? Reddo. Redwo. I don't know how to say that. How do you guys say it? Is it a woo woo? Or is it an O? Or is it a whoa? I don't know. You guys let me know down in the comment section. All right, so I got to swap out those tree spreaders over there with these things. Now, the tier 2 tree spreaders take zeolite stuff. Are there anything comparable here? Yes, the tree bark and the zeolite is the same. The bacteria sample is the same. Everything's the same. It just gets 1 extra tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, that's easy to do. Easy upgrade, that means. All right, so let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome to Counting with GReimer. And we're going to head out there, and we are going to swap out the tier 2 tree farms with tree spreaders with tier 3 stuff. And what was our number again? What was our magic number for oxygen? Because this is going to make it be... Actually, it's going to affect the other one too, isn't it? Yeah, because plants... For the tier 2s are only 175. These ones are 1,025 or 1,250. So yeah, this is going to be a big boost to biomass also. So 660,000-ish for biomass and over 5 million for oxygen. Let's see what this does once I swap these bad boys out. Take a look at all the pretty colorful trees because they are going bye-bye. All right, they are going bye-bye. They're goodbye, colorful trees, goodbye. All right, let's grab this one too. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Would you please? There we go. Holy cow. I don't know why that one wasn't breaking down. Goodbye, colorful tree. And then you two, yes, goodbye. All right, sweet. That's half of them. I didn't want to take down all of them because I don't have any room to do that. So, all right, let's put the tier 3 tree spreaders in here. Boom, 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 and then boom. All right. Now those should all still be in range of the other stuff, and then we're gonna put the reddo seeds in first because I honestly don't know which ones I have that are more powerful. I want to look at some of these ones. This nope, 175 is about the winner, so we're gonna put that in there. All right, so let's go over here and start breaking down these ones as well. Swap them out too. Oh, look at the little reddo trees. Look at that. So cute. They're like little, like Pugy sticks or pungy sticks or whatever right now. Those things are dangerous. Stab you right through your foot. All right, let's get these things put into place. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, sweet. Hopefully the optimizers all reach those things. And then, of course, looks like these ones are my best ones I got. So we're just going to put just the better ones in here. And we'll say the hell with the not good ones. There we go. All right, so that bumps plants up to like 6,200 on these things. It was like what 1,000 some or whatever, or 800 some I think it was, with the optimizer doing its business here, you know. And then for these reddo trees here, the oxygen is 365,000. Jeepers, that's nuts. All right, let's go check to see what the stats are now. Oh, wow. Okay, I just unlocked the fusion energy cell just flying back. Okay, that's cool. Cool beans. Do I care much? I guess I have a couple of them. I guess if I need more. I don't really want to be selling these things because I think I need them for some higher-end stuff. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Some higher-end stuff. Yeah, I do have a few of them here. I need them for some higher-end stuff. But anyway, stats. What are my stats? 24.6 million for oxygen. That's a healthy boost. Oh my gosh. And 3.9 million for biomass. That was ridiculous. All right, sweet. Look at that number climb. It's doing a lot faster now. All right, we're almost at 10% of the way to the oxygen. I have a feeling that number is only going to go up, especially since we have some more resources here. We could actually focus a little bit more on terraforming. I got to be getting close to the drones. Yeah, I think it's at 45, is it not? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I know it's unlocking next week. All right, and that's going to have to be next week because I think I'm done with this one. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. Have yourself a wonderful week ahead of you, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. The drone control station. Hi, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia. Oh my gosh, we got the drone control station unlocked. Oh my gosh, slow drones are here. That means so much. That means absolutely so much. All right, now I will get to exploring this place if I can in today's episode. But we got to do some automation here. We got to do a little bit of automation. All right, we did do a little exploring last week, but we got to do some automation this week because we just unlocked the drone control station. Oh yeah, I still have my vehicle parked here. Did I ever empty it? I did empty it. Let me just kind of drive this bad boy back to its location over here. But yeah, with the drones unlocked, that means that we can... Oh, I'm stuck again. There we go. Got it. That means that we can actually automate resources, like being gathered and crafting and being sold and the whole shebang. That's a huge step. Now, I think there's another huge step that happened last week, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, these things. Okay, the outdoor farm unlocked. Huh. All right. Hold on. Let's take bee larvae. Top of the hour here. First thing I'm going to do is I am going to make a couple of bee larvae. Get a couple of these things going because we're going to need as many of them as possible. At least get one cooking up here. What is this again? Mutagen, fertilizer, and some beautifuls. We need some beautifuls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to try to process 8 of these things. I really should make another incubator. I can always break it down afterwards. Hold on. I need was it tier 2 fertilizer and mutagen, was it? Is that it? No, tier 1 fertilizer and mutagen. Okay, let me grab that stuff real fast. Okay, I've got to get a couple more mutagens made up here, but I do have some stuff going here, so I can get at least this first one going. Let's get these things cooking here. I need to make some bee larvae if I'm going to make some outdoor farms. Now, the outdoor farms will increase like the production of food drastically here, so I can get rid of a lot of these ones back there, and I can just put down a couple of bean ones here, because right now, with all of these indoor food growers I have 4 over there, 4, I have 8 right here. By placing just 2 farms outside here, I will be growing 10 beans. All right, so that's already more than all of them in there. So I think that'd be definitely worth it. So I want to get at least 4 of these things cooked up, so that then I can get that made. But I do need to make a little bit more mutagen, and then I'll be right back at it. All right, 1 bee larva done. Let's get another one cooking up right away. I got the rest of the mutagen whipped up too, so we are good to go. I just have to wait for this to get finished. Now, what else am I going to need to make these outdoor farms real quick? This is going to be a bit of an upgrade too, because I think this is going to add to plants quite a bit and a little bit to insects as well. Yeah, it's basically like half of a beehive I'm going to be adding as far as insect value. But it's not going to be a big boost. That's not the point of this. The point of this is to actually make food faster. So I'm going to need regular fertilizer, super alloy, tier 2 fertilizer, and a bottle of water as well for each one of these things. I want to at least get 2 of them placed out here growing beans. And the second one's done. Sweet. All right, so we'll get this... how about we get this next one going right here, and we can get around to building the first of these things then. Hold on, I got wildly turned around. Wildly turned around. I'll figure it out. Hold on, here we go. Right here. It looks like there's another windstorm coming in. Is it just a windstorm? It is just a windstorm, it would seem. All right, sweet. Let's get to place in some of these outdoor farms here. At least the one that we got. We'll put one right there, and then I'll come in here and I'll snag one of these beans out of here, and we'll plant that in here, like so, and voila, we're growing beans. Now this thing can grow 5 beans at a time, which makes it way better than this one that I just destroyed. So yeah, way better. Okay, let's grab this. I don't know why these aren't... Oh, it's probably because this is full. Yeah, let's take that all out of there. Let's go load this up right here. Pick it up, bam. How much money do I have right now? I have only like 3,800 bucks. It's not much. So I gotta get to really selling like crazy on this because I want to buy some stuff too. And if I could buy the better drones, you know, I would like that too. But I'm gonna need like 12 grand for that. It's gonna be quite a while before I get to that. I think the bee is probably done by now. Yep. These things go a lot faster than the tree seeds go, I'll tell you that. Oh, man. All right, let's research that. Get the other bee going. That should give us enough for the second farm. I'm just going to go out here. I'm just going to go into the locker, actually, and throw these things in there because they'll get used up eventually. And I guess I can start breaking these things down. Well, I can leave these 6 just fine. Because, I mean, they'll technically grow some more, and maybe they'll produce more superfood. But... how do I move that superfood out of the autocrafter and into the trade rocket? Well, at the beginning of this episode, we unlocked the drone control station. All right, so bam, the drone station. I can make this. I have a fusion energy cell. I have everything to actually make this. And I think that's what we're going to be doing here in just a little bit as soon as this bee is done cooking. The Shirork's tree just unlocked. Holy cow. That's the big mushroom thing. I think I can make that without using like seed lermas or anything weird like that, or any flour, so that's actually a really good one to get there. All right, let's get the bee out of here, and we're going to go over here on this side then, And I'm going to put down this outdoor farm on this side. Maybe tease it. Right there. Yep, that looks pretty good. Looks all right over here. All right, let's squirt this bean seed in there. We're growing 5 more beans here, so that's 10 across the board right there. Now, I only have 4 beehives growing or going right now, so that's only going to produce 4 honey at a time. There's also these ones in here. I don't know if the beehives are going to be able to keep up with the production. Plus, when this thing gets fully matured, I wouldn't mind it if it could use all 5 of the seeds, all 5 of the beans that grow out of here. Because if it does, then this thing will start growing again right away. But if it doesn't, I think it... Well, actually, I don't know that. It might actually grow the other ones separately, too. Oh, yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it right now. Let's grab everything out of here. Go in here and go make me money. Oh, that's a rock. I thought that was an animal right there for a second. Look at the trees over there. That's getting insane. The red trees? Those things are nuts. Yeah, they're really growing in. Holy cow. All right, so now that we have the farming thing set up, I do want to get more of these outdoor farms made. So I'm going to kind of keep processing these things. Right now, I'll get at least 2 more going. 2 more outdoor farms. But while that's doing that, let's go stash some of this stuff. And start talking about the drone control station, all right? Because I'm going to need that. By the way, let's look at the stats real fast over here. We're at 19, going on 20% of the way to the breathable atmosphere. We're down to 1.4 loss of oxygen now, so it's actually dwindling down. That's good. That's good. We're getting there. The numbers are looking fantastic. I do want to boost them a little bit more, but I'm not really going to focus on that in today's episode. Today is all about the base. Getting the base built up, kind of putting things in place and whatnot, and getting the drones going. So, for the drone control station... Let's look at this thing. We need an osmium rod, super alloy rod, fusion energy cell, and a bunch of circuit boards. No problem. Okay, so where am I going to put this? All right, the bulk of... I could set right up here on top of the base. I like doing that a lot. But the bulk of where I'm going to be moving things, I think is going to be happening over here. I think it's going to be happening here. Like, I will have some going down, probably phasing through the ground to go get algae and fill up a locker, and that's about it. But that's only when I use algae and after they get it initially filled up. So I think the bulk of it is going to be here. Moving items from the farms to the trade rockets. All right, now remember, underneath this spot right here, we have the actual fabric, being made, which is all full also, by the way. So I can probably make a couple more of those. Yep. But right here is where the fabric's being made. This, too, can also ship over to the rocket as well. I might actually, I don't think I need to make another trade rocket. Basically, by the time this one gets back, hopefully this stuff will be ready to go, and then the drones will be able to just fill it back up, and away it goes. So, I'm thinking a good spot for the drone control station might be right on top of this building right here. I'm thinking. All right, so let's get this thing ready. Let's turn it so I can actually see it, and maybe guesstimate right about here. How's that look? Does that look good? Does that look lame? Kind of hanging over a little bit right there, but I think that'll work out just fine. It's backwards. Hold on a second. Right there. Yeah, okay, I think that works. All right, so sweet. We can make regular tier 1 drones here. I need a rocket engine and some iron and a circuit board, but that shouldn't be a problem. Let's get these guys going still. Don't want to slack on the bees here. Want to make sure they keep on getting pumped out. Once I unlock the tier 2 beehives, that'll be a lot easier to get those since they generate bees. But all right, so I need inventory space for one. But how soon am I to getting those beehives unlocked? Actually, they're right here, and it's going to take insects. 145. I'm ways away from that, so I guess I'll keep planting some other beehives and stuff like that, and we'll just kind of slowly crawl our way towards it. But all right, let's get at least a couple of drones in the air now, even though I don't have a lot of inventory space, just to get things rocking and rolling. All right, drones, ladies and gentlemen. We've got drones. How about them apples? We did it. We got 4 of them now. Sweet. Awesome. Now, with the drone control station placed, we can actually automate things now. I am excited about this. Like, for example, the bee larva. We can just come here and say it's going to demand, where is it? Bee larva, all right? There. It'll fill that up with bee larva from wherever we're making bee larva as long as it's supplying it. Now, this right here is not supplying bee larva. This one is just kind of chilling. That's okay. That's right. I could set it to supply it. I'm not really that worried about that part. But let's just say, for example, like this thing right here, we could tell this to supply tree bark, all right? And there it is, tree bark. And then this locker right here, which is filling up, I could tell this thing to demand the tree bark. And then the drones should be coming on down through here to go. There they are. Bink. Grab the tree bark and put them in here. So voila, they've been added to here, and they're out of here now. I love the drone control station. It is so helpful and handy. We can automate so much stuff. So one thing that I think would be a really good thing to automate would be this. All right, so let's automate this thing here and say its thing is going to supply superfood. And then can I actually do it when the rocket's not here? I cannot. I have to wait for the rocket to get back, but I can tell that to demand superfood. All right, and then that'll just automatically move those right into the trade rocket and launch it when it's full. And these things will keep producing. It'll be infinite source of money. That's not very much. Superfood doesn't sell for very much. Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. That's probably a problem. Let's do the same thing here for not supply, demand fabric. All right, and then this thing will then, once I get the rocket back, I'll be able to set that to supply our demand fabric, and then voila, it'll pull it right from the autocrafter. 210 seconds. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit, but we do have enough to make another outdoor farm here. So, I need the tier 2 fertilizer. I need to grab a couple of those things. This thing's cooking up the final bee larva, so we can make 2 more outdoor farms and grow anything else we might need. Actually, tier 2 fertilizer right here. Grab those. Anything else we might need, like we'll do like squash, and I'll try to get at least 1 outdoor farm for every crop. You know, just so that we can have that going. This thing can supply. This thing can supply everything. Just supply it all. All right. Now, this thing, the shredder over here, is going to demand basically everything, but it's going to be on a low priority. So we're going to do this. We're going to go down to lowest priority for this thing. This thing is going to demand literally everything. All right. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Cancel all that right now. I got to set up the supply on the other ones first, because it's bringing things like iron here, and I think I kind of want iron. So I don't think that's good. I got to set it up first on these other ones. Otherwise, I'm going to start throwing out valuable resources. Okay, I do actually still have some mushrooms growing up here with these tier 1 food growers up top. They're fine. They're doing all right. You know, they're making enough for me to keep going here. But I have plenty of squash. I have eggplants I could use a little bit more. In reality, I don't really need them for much of anything. Like squash, I can get from breaking down the bugs, so it's not like it's a super huge thing. This I'm trying to wonder, should I actually dedicate? Should I dedicate these 2 farms I'm about to make to more bean seeds? I think that might be a wise choice. Because to be honest, I don't really need the other ones quite yet. I mean, and even if I do, I can grow them in regular food growers. I was going to give it to, like, I was going to put like a squash and an eggplant seed in there, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think I might just do a couple of more bean seed farms and try to make more superfood to make more money. Maybe I should just focus on the money. Alright, so these things snap together, which is a great quality of life feature. Really liking that. Alright, let's get the, we got some money back. Alright, let's get the bean seeds in here, and let's get the bean seeds in here. So we're growing more beans. More beans. This is full. Let me grab this so they can start doing this thing right away. Alright, one thing I wouldn't mind getting, once this thing gets landed, actually, I'm going to disable it so it doesn't launch right away, because I think the drones might try to fill it up. Yeah, let's disable for a second. One thing I want to get, land please, that's a horrible landing, is I want to get like the wheat seed and cocoa seeds going, alright? Because these things I'll be able to make cookies with, and then we can have cookies in space. Tier 5 heater, holy crap, that's like insane. We can make cookies in space, but we are also going to need the cooking station to do that, although I could probably do it with an autocrafter. But I want to make a kitchen. I want to make a kitchen, I want to make it look pretty. So, yeah, I think that'll be fine. Alright, so that's going to spend some money though. We just made some money, not as much as we're spending, I don't think, but that's something. So anyway, tier 2 drones would be another thing I'd like to go for, as well as a 3x3 living compartment. That's a ways away though, and that's a lot of money, and I don't know if I can make that, unless I plan on staying on Selenia forever and ever. I don't know if I can make that out by selling food and cookies and fabric. So let's enable this thing to leave when it's full again, but also here we're going to tell this to demand superfood and fabric. And, hold on, where are they? And cookies. Alright, that's what's going to go in here. So the drones should be carrying some of this stuff over there now. You can see them moving and doing their thing. They might be completely empty by now too, so I got to up those numbers. I got to increase production of stuff. Now, this is probably going to be a problem though with how much beans I'm growing. I might actually be outdoing the honey. Okay? If I outdo the honey, yeah, see there's beans just sitting here, but I'm waiting on honey. Yeah, let me pick these things. I'm going to break these things down. It said, please break these things. Could you please? Oh, it still has a bean seed in it. Break these things. I played this game before. Break these things down. Hello, there we go. And then I don't have to worry about these ones anymore. I think all my bean production is going to be from the outdoor farms. Okay, there are other automation things that I need to set up, such as the algae, for example. There's lockers right over here that need to be set to demand algae, which is, you probably see it right there, right in the middle. This thing too, we're going to have this demand algae, so the drones will go and get that. There's a tier 4 exoskeleton. I don't really need that right now. I still got 2 open spots. The drones are going to take some time to fly down to the water's edge and grab the algae, that means, so it's going to be a little bit, they're going to be a little preoccupied for a little while here. I don't think I have the drone control rocket, so I can't see where they are at, but they're flying around. What does it take to make that, by the way? Drone visualization rocket, not drone control rocket. So 2 circuit boards, a rocket engine, super alloy. I can do that. That way I can keep an eye on my drones while they're here on the planet. Alright, make it a bam. Tell me where my drones are. Go forth, be free. I'm definitely not going to jump on you and interfere. Take me off this rock. I think that one might actually make it into space. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that one might make it. Maybe not. Nope, that's definitely gonna crash. That's a shame. Anyway, now I can see where my drones are. So they're right here. They're going back and forth to get the algae right now. It doesn't take them too long to get there, even with them being tier 1s. They are going past them. Why are they going past? Oh, they're probably sinking down, and the game's probably freaking out because of the elevation change. It doesn't really... You see that, or they're off on an adventure somewhere. Are they ever going to turn around? Yeah, they do turn around. I don't know where they're going. I think they're actually right here. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see them. They're like little dots. Probably can't see them on YouTube. They're like flying over here for some reason. Whatever. They'll figure themselves out. They'll get back. I think it would be good to make a couple extra drones, though, just to handle a couple extra, demands. So this thing right here, for example, though, can demand iron. This one can demand titanium. This one can demand silicon. Right there, bam. This one can demand magnesium, even though it's full. This one can demand cobalt. Right there. This one can demand aluminum, although I don't really know what is going to be producing aluminum. This one, maybe if I find it in like out while I'm exploring, I can just have the drones come pick up the stuff. This one can demand super alloy. This one's going to demand super alloy rods. Now I got the tier 2 lockers, I just realized, and I could actually make them and store more stuff, but I'm not sure if they're super necessary since I don't really plan on staying on this planet for very much longer. I don't know if you guys knew that, but this is a small moon. And I don't know if there's much use in sticking around here. If I can get off of here, I probably should. Go find a bigger and better planet to kind of give me better resources. Yeah. Probably be a good idea. Butterfly display box just unlocked. That's pretty cool. I am going to make a couple extra drones here. Just to kind of keep things rolling. Make 5 more or so. That should give us 9 of them total. I wouldn't mind making maybe even 6 more to give us a nice even 10. But I'll fix that here in a little bit. I'm just going to make 5 more right now. Just get the ball rolling. Get a couple more things going here. We can actually... Oh, I got some some sarin frog eggs unlocked. That's kind of cool. How are the drones doing? They're still filling up the algae. That's the reason why I made more drones too. I want to make sure they got a little extra helping hand with that. Okay. So the drones are kicking some butt. I did set up this first storage bay here to be all automated. I also went ahead and set this thing to supply everything. So anything that this thing collects it can now supply. It can now get moved out of there. So squash, this thing I'm going to demand that grab the squash. Even though it's full. Eggplant, same thing here. Demand for eggplant. Right there. And then this one will be mushrooms. Demanding the mushrooms. These things I think will pick them from the farms automatically. Now, I don't have one that's going to demand for beans, but that's because I don't really want beans to be moved at all. I want them to stay at the farm right where they're at. So this one right here will have the different types of quartz all here, including the cosmic egg. So yeah, I still got some extra storage. That's another reason why I haven't built the tier 2 storage lockers yet, actually, is because of that. So demand bacteria samples. All right, bioplastic nuggets will go in here. Do I have any of those, or have I used them all up completely? I have used... Oh, no, I got two. I got two. Oh, we should probably make a spot for explosive powder over here, too. Explosive powder. There we go. And this is going to also demand explosive powder, so we have a place to sort that. Oh, hydration critical. Let's just get a drink of water real fast here. Maybe eat... do I have any squash in here? There's some squash. Eat some squash. All right, so the automation is becoming real, people. It's becoming a thing. This thing is going to demand tier 1 fertilizer. This one's going to demand tier 2 fertilizer. I think I should probably go grab some random bugs off the ground and kind of process them in the grinder there. The mutagen, mutagen tier 3. I have a feeling I'm going to run into a lot of that. So let's do mutagen tier 3. We'll put that all in there. This thing is going to demand it. Because when I break down the bugs, I think this is what it ends up breaking down into. Why am I not seeing the mutagen? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. It's right there. There it is, right there. All right, so this will be mutagen tier 2. Same thing. Let's demand mutagen tier 2, and then this will just remain mutagen. And then, oh, we have mutagen tier 4. Let's do that too. Okay, I think we're just... Oh, genetic stuff, yeah. Can I demand any kind of genes? Yeah, genetic trait. There we go. Bam. Grab all of those if I find them. Put them in that locker. I think I'm just about done organizing this stuff, except for a little bit here. This fabric, actually, I think I just putting it in here as a placeholder. I can probably get rid of it here. Is this thing full? Almost. This thing's not moving it to the rocket because the rocket's gone. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Well, do I have any room in the storage locker, actually, for it? In fabric is not the... Nope. Yep, right here. There we go. Store that. And this thing is demanding fabric too, so I think the problem is that it was just full. Like I think the drones were all too busy to be able to move it. How are they doing with filling up the algae though? That's the wrong one. Algae should be down here. Okay, algae's almost completely full, so the drones will probably stop going back and forth then after a while. I think now, where's that one coming from? Why is he going way over there? I don't know where this one's coming. This one's on like a cross-country adventure. I don't have anything set up over here to go grab. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, where were you coming from, buddy? Weird. That was weird. Anyway, is this thing set up to supply everything? Supply everything. Yep, that's true. All right, now that I have most of the stuff set up, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell this thing to demand almost all this stuff. I'm not going to tell it to demand water. But yeah, we're going to tell it to demand almost everything. And this is set on the lowest priority, so it will be throwing out extra stuff. Okay, I think that's good for right now, at least. It's got quite a bit of stuff in here, actually, that it's calling for. And I don't really think it needs to throw out anything else, although I might change my mind on that. I'll add it to the list as I need it. Set to lowest priority, so it shouldn't be throwing out stuff that is already, like lockers that are already full. Actually, methane, this will get clogged up with methane. You know what, I probably should add that. I should probably add methane and nitrogen to it as well. Methane and nitrogen, yeah. Because those are get clogged up. I mean, it'll continually keep emptying out this this gas extractor out here, though, because it's going to have methane being produced in it, so... That'll happen, but I think it's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to not keep the tier 1 drones so busy that they don't have enough they don't have enough time to do their actual tasks. The drones, people. The drones are always a thing. Fish eggs go in here. Oh boy. Okay, I got oh, this right here can also demand Phyto B. Because I'm producing that when I grind up things in the ore extractor there, or the recycler, I mean. So I can set these things up to demand the phytoplanktons here. And then phytoplankton C, and then this will be the fish eggs one, demand. We'll just do every kind of fish egg that I can currently have or make or whatever. Put those in there. Okay, so then phytoplankton I'm going to also add to the shredder because it's set to the lowest priority and those lockers are set to normal. It should fill up the lockers first. But then as I get phytoplankton out of the grinding of the bugs and stuff like that, I can empty them out. As well as from the... do I have the life water collector yet? Did that unlock? I don't know. I've been busy doing other things. I didn't really notice. I don't think it did yet. I did unlock the butterfly farm, though. I should probably make those, because that does 75 to insect. Oh, I forgot about them completely. That happened in between episodes. There's the drone, the butterfly domes right here do 20 to insects. These things do 75. Okay, so they're way better. Way better. I really need to do that, actually, because we're waiting on the insects to increase the, to get the beehive tier 2 unlocked. And for that, though, I also need the genetic extractor for this. So yeah, I need to start. Oh, when ecosystems unlock, it's going to get stupid. All right, that's at 64.25, and we're only at 2.65. So it's like that's really far away. But if I get better insect power out there, then I think it's going to boost it quite a bit. So why don't we take a little breather and build ourselves a few of these things, the butterfly farms. Now, these ones I might scatter kind of on the outside of the facility, but they're going to take the... Oh, I'm going to eat bioplastic nuggets. Bioplastic nuggets, I think, are water, mushroom... Yeah, mushroom, silicon, and water. Okay, I have 2 of them, but I'm going to need a couple more because I wouldn't mind making, like, 8 of these things. Oh, how much zeolite do I have? I don't have a lot of zeolite. Oh, I only have 8 zeolite. All right, 4. We're going to make 4. We're going to make 4 of these things, all right? We're going to make 4 of them. And then we're going to get 4 bugs cooking up. It's going to be great. What's the most powerful bug that I can make right now? Butterfly bug that I can make right now. Rare larva, tier 2 mutagen, and fertilizer gives me the emio butterfly larva. All right, so rare larva, tier 2 mutagen, and fertilizer, was it? Yeah, fertilizer. Rare, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go get some fertilizer and some tier 2 mutagen, which I do have from finding it in Rex. All right, that way we can get this thing processing while we're getting everything else ready, okay? Research. Get that thing cooking up while we're processing. Because I don't really want to pull the butterfly out of these things. I mean, I could, but, I mean, they're not doing that big of a multiplier. Plus, I wouldn't mind having butterflies actually in the butterfly domes. Oh, I never added the doors on the back side of this. There's literally butterflies that could just fly out of here. Well, let's fix that. Door, and fly over here. Door. All right, perfect. There. Now the butterflies can't escape. Not like they did anyway, but, you know, it's just for purely aesthetic reasons. Is this one done? Oh, look at them. Look at them. They look amazing. They look like monarch butterflies. It's crazy. Yep, we got one. Sweet. Awesome. Well, let's process another one. And we'll get another one. And I probably should go drink some water before I die. All right, these things are going to need bioplastic nuggets, so we're going to go mushroom, because I think I have 2 bioplastic nuggets in here. Yep, I do. They take 1 each, so I just need to make 2 more. I need 2 pieces of silicon. Grab that, and I need some water then. Grab that, and that should spell mama. I can now build those 2. Got them. Awesome, sweet. And then what else do they need? Tier 2 fertilizer. Shouldn't be a big deal to grab. I'm kind of running out of that. I got to go break down some more uncommon larvae and get some more of that stuff. How's this thing cooking? Is this thing done making it yet? Not quite. It's very, very close, though. Let's just wait for this to get done, and then snarf it up, get another one processing right away. Emio! Coming to me. There it is. Sweet. Let's get another one processing right here. Biggity bam. Awesome. And I think I can make one of these guys now. And I think these hold 1 butterfly each, maybe 2. They might hold 2. I think this might actually hold 2. So I might need to make more of these things. But let's go and designate a spot like maybe right over here so we can see the butterflies when we go through the biodome here. We'll put 2 on this side, 2 on the other side. And we'll put down a couple of these butterfly farms right here and right here. Oh, they take 1. Okay, that's good. Then put that in there, put that in here. So these things on their own do 1,000% multiplier. So when you add them in here, you add 750 to insect. Hold on 1 second. There's the water life collector. That things are unlocking. I'm getting all flustered. Things are unlocking so fast I'm having trouble keeping up with them. So this is going to increase insects. Let's take a real quick peek at insects for a second. We're at 276 for insects. That's weak numbers. Weak! I tell you, we got to up those numbers. All right, so let's get over here, and we'll yeet these things into here, like so, and like so. Now these things look really cool. Look at that. They do look like monarch butterflies. Yeah, interesting. Oh, hello, ugly. Hello, ugly. Hello, ugly. Oh, beautiful. Hello, ugly. And ugly and ugly. I'm going to process you into more stuff for me later. Ugly. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, ugly. And ugly. Ugly. And hello, ugly. All right, sweet. Ooh, there's a hello, beautiful. All right, so there we go. Got some more bugs. These things are just popping up like crazy here. This is all the mutagen and the squash I could ever ask for right here. Oh, our seeds are probably back. Hold on. Wait, we ordered some seeds, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We ordered some stuff. Take this out of here, and then we'll set this to enable so it flies away right away. Fill this thing back up and immediately take off. So we got our cocoa seeds and our wheat seeds, and then we also got our cooking station that we can research and know. This thing will probably fill up with one more little thing here really quick, actually, and then I'll take off and be gone to space. Aquarium Tier 1 just unlocked. Oh my gosh, everything's unlocking. I do want to get to exploring that place over there. It's just that everything's unlocking. I'm tethered here because there's stuff to do at the base. Alright, first things first, let's go smash some bugs. Smash. Alright, smash those things in there. Should be producing. Now, all this stuff is getting sorted out of here automatically and getting thrown out automatically if it's too much. I could open up something when I wasn't looking at it. Very strange. All right, well, first things first, then let's go and research the cooking station. Bam. Sweet. Got that unlocked. Awesome. So I can make that now. Now, I would not mind planting those things and getting that going. But it is going to take a second because I'm still working on the butterfly farms. I get overwhelmed with stuff. Let's get one more of these things going here. That way we can get 2 butterfly farms going. I need, what, tier 2 fertilizer to build these last 2? I need 2 more pieces of that. And I have 2, exactly. Holy cow. Alright, I'm probably going to have more once the mutagen tier 3 just unlocked. Man, once these things break down. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting more. Look at that thing go. It's delivering it right now. We're watching it in live action. Alright, so with these 2 things, and I just need this last butterfly to be made, then I should be good for butterfly domes for right now, or for butterfly farms for right now. The tier 1s at least. What did that raise so far? We still have to place 2 of them. So what did that raise our insects up to? It was 260. It's now 1,776. Okay, so 1776. What a year! All right, that one. Yeah, that's a good boost. That's a huge boost actually. So the biomass got a nice healthy jump there too. It's not very noticeable because we have like 3.9 million up here for plants, but it was a healthy boost, especially the insects. Okay, so with the insects boosting up like that. Yeah, okay, so we're at 3. This is climbing fairly steadily. I'm probably... Where's the tier 2 butterfly farm? Oh, it's way down here. Oh, that's quite a ways away. Oh, that's not good. I think the ecosystems, when these things unlock, they'll make it a little bit more ridiculous. Maybe I should focus on making more of these things. I can't, though, because I need more zeolite. And for that, I'm going to need to explore. And so this circles right back, full circle, to what I should probably have been doing since the beginning of the episode. All right, well, we got the last larva here, so we can get this thing made. And then we'll focus on, bee larva. We should focus on bee larva while we're doing this real quick. Because I want 4 more bee larva. And those things, we just made them earlier. Uncommon, mutagen, and tier 1 fertilizer. So we have 4 uncommon with us right now. Let's just shoot these rare larvas into there. We just need the fertilizer and the mutagen. Alright, got all the ingredients that I need to start making some more bee larvae. Hopefully, one day I won't have to do this anymore. One day I can actually stop with this because they'll be produced from the beehives. But for right now, for today, I'll have to do it though. One day it'll be fixed, today it is not. So, alright, that'll help me start getting some more bees so I can build some more outdoor farms. Get some of these wheat and cocoa beans growing so I can start making some cookies to put into space. But for out here, let's put down another one of these butterfly farms. Okay, I thought that was floating off the ground for a second. In fact, let's move this a little bit closer. Oops, let's move this a little bit closer over here. Bam, just like that. And then shoot one of these butterflies in there. Bam, just like so. And those trees are getting really big. But all right, this is looking good. The butterfly butterfly farms have been added. We got more bugs flying all over the place. It's just, we're rocking and rolling, people. Okay, I think the first bee should probably be done for this. Yep, it is. Let's get another one cooking up right away. Waste no time whatsoever. To make the outdoor farms again, we did this again earlier in the episode. We're going to need some tier 1 fertilizer, tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy, and water to go along with the bugs that I'm making. Okay, this one is done. Let's get that one and get another one processing right away. That should give us enough to make at least one farm. So we get, like, I don't know, let's say the wheat planted, for example. Let's go that's connected onto that right there, and we're going to start growing wheat. Booyah. All right, now I'm going to need to place the other one right here once the 2 bee larvae get done being made. This one's still got a little ways to go, and this one is just a thought right now. So that'll be for the cocoa beans. But when that happens, we're going to need something, aren't we? I just realized something. We're going to need something. We're going to need an auto crafter. Hold on. I see another dilemma coming up ahead of us here, but we'll tackle that when we get there. Let's get enough material to make another auto crafter, because we're going to need to have one to make the cookies themselves. Actually, we're going to need to make a couple. I guess I got to address the problem now. We're going to need to turn the cocoa beans into cocoa, actually, or chocolate. And then we're also going to need to turn the wheat into dough, or flour, I mean. And I believe, if my numbers are correct, that takes 6 of each to do. The problem is that these farms only grow 5. Okay? So we're going to have to get a little creative with this, but we're going to need an auto crafter to turn the wheat into flour and another one to turn it into chocolate, the cocoa into chocolate. And then we're going to need another one to combine them into the actual cookie that we want. So this is going to take a little bit more resources than I originally thought. I probably shouldn't even be doing this, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. So voila. Yeah, we're doing it anyway. This is all just so that I can get cookies in space. Let's be real here. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this. I want cookies in space, people. Okay. Hold on. No, not quite ready to go out there yet. I need to go grab 6 bits of iron. That's what's going to help me here. I need 6 bits of iron. Now, I do have some overflow here, so let's grab some of that. That's 4 right there. Do I have any iron just hanging out? Gas extractor tier 2. Not sure I really care about that. I already have nitrogen. And let's grab 2 of those there. All right, we need 6 bits of iron to make this whole thing work. Because the farms themselves do not produce enough crops to actually make these things, I need to place a locker on either side of one, and this is going to be for wheat, and this thing is going to demand wheat. So what this will do is that when this stuff is harvested, you can see the wheat growing in right now. When this stuff is ready to be harvested, the drones will pick it and put it in this locker, and then this will start growing again. And once that grows again, once another cycle goes through, we'll have at least 6, because there'll be 5 in here, there'll be 5 more growing right here. That's 6. The autocrafter will be like, hell yeah, let's do it. And they'll make a piece of flour then. All right? And then that flour will sit inside that autocrafter until there's a piece of chocolate on the other one, and voila, it'll make the cookie then, which will then transfer into the trade rocket and start making money. That's the plan anyway. So let's get that place right there. Let's get the cocoa growing as well. And same thing, we're gonna put it on a locker to connect to the side of this thing. Big like that. And this is gonna be cocoa. All right. And it's going to demand cocoa. So this thing's going to be growing cocoa. That's going to be demanding cocoa. And that way, as it starts collecting crops in these lockers, they'll then start crafting it in. Where are they? Hold on, I got it. Oh, it's supposed to be way more dramatic than these things right here. One right there, one right there, and it's raining. One right there. Oh, hold on, that one's too far back. Hold on 1 second. Looks bad. Looks real bad. There we go. It's raining, but fear not. We're gonna keep pressing on. So this one right here is going to make cookies. You saw the recipe for cookies right there. That's a croissant. It takes croissants actually. Oh, I can't sell croissants. That's it. So cookies though, 3 chocolate, 3 flour to make 1 cookie, and it only sells for 9. It's really not good, but it will be automated. Man, it is loud out here. Flour, and this one will be chocolate, and that's it. It's good to go. This thing right here will then supply cookies. And I believe the trade rocket already is demanding them. So there, our cookie factory is up and running. Some people have asked in the comments why I did not build a lake water collector. Because that collects like 6 things, you know? Well, I'm collecting 6 things right here. And maybe it's not collecting as fast. And maybe I should make one, I'm not too sure. But the drones don't have to fly as far to get to these. And I can always make these. These things are pretty cheap. I think aluminum is the most valuable resource in them. So they're up here. They save the drones some time. I'm gonna. How are the drones doing? Are they flying all over the place? There's really not much drone activity going on here. It's hard to see also because this big silicon thing is in the way. But not much drone activity going on up here. So I honestly don't know if I need to make any more drones. I think they'll keep this relatively well handled. All right, the rain is stopping. These redwood trees are looking insane though. This is some bonkers stuff. How's this going? Oh, that's completely full. Why is that completely full? Is it just waiting on the... No, the trade rocket's here. Why are you completely full? You are demanding this? Yep, you are. Maybe I'm not supplying it. I might not be supplying it from the autocrafter. Oh, I had another little F8 bug report there where I could click on the interface when I was nowhere near it. Is this thing supplying it? Oh, no, this is demanding it. Oh, whoops. Well, see, that's why I double check. All right, so there we go. Supply. That should start supplying it now. Now, I wouldn't mind increasing this because fabric sells for 8 terra tokens. It's much easier to make than the cookies, which sell for 9, but much easier to make. So why not increase the fabric production, don't you think? I mean, the fabric is like the easiest thing to make. Because superfood here, for example, sells for 7 terra tokens. So fabric actually sells for more than superfood, is easier to make. Why am I not focusing on this? It just takes some bacteria samples, fertilizer, and uncommon larvae. I believe I need 3 of each. So if I made 6 of those, I could get at least 2 more up and running. Increase the fabric production through the roof. Or at least increase it. Oh, it takes zeolite. That's why. It's starting to make sense now why I didn't make more of them. Okay, well, I guess that means I need more zeolite. There's really only one way to get more zeolite on this planet, and that is to go explore. I think it's time, people. I really do think it's time. I think it's time that we go explore. But unfortunately, that's going to take a while to do, because that looks like a really big facility. And I still think there's some over there. There's something behind there. I just noticed that. I'm up here looking at the zone. There's something back there. Okay, note to self. Where is that? Oh, yeah, there is something back there. Ha! I didn't notice that. Okay, note to self. I have 3 facilities to look at. 3 spots to look at. I have this big one here, this big one here, and then this little guy. I say little guy, but there's probably like an underground bunker there that's just extensive and ridiculous. So yeah, all right. So I still got a couple of facilities to look at, but that's gonna have to happen next week because this week is done. We got automation up and running. That was a huge step. All right. So we got automation up and running. We got things. I'm gonna go through and kind of perfect things and make sure that I have everything set correctly and it's collecting correctly and all that other fun jazz. But I think we're good. We also unlocked the aquarium. Oh, we've got to do that next week too, or one of these weeks. We also unlocked the aquarium. Yeah, water life collector. Ooh, water life collector takes silk. Ooh, actually, I don't know why I'm freaking out about that. I can just break down fabric because it's auto crafting right now. But I can always just throw it in the recycling machine and get some that way. So, okay, so there's that. That's how I'm going to get like the phytoplankton A and C and stuff like that. So I'm going to need that to make fish stuff and frog stuff. Aquariums are unlocked, so we're going to have to focus on that next week too. I'm going to get out and explore. It's going to happen. But all right, I'm going to wrap things up here, though. We are over halfway to the breathable atmosphere. Pretty sweet stuff. High five, everybody. I'm going to wrap things up here. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you guys next week. Have a good rest of your week. Goodbye. Hi, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Crafter, playing on Selenia. We're still rocking and rolling, still alive, haven't died, somehow still alive. All right, so last week we got all the automation stuff set up. All right, it was pretty sweet, not gonna lie. I was really thrilled about it. It's still rocking and rolling, still doing its thing. Nothing really fancy has happened since last week. Nothing unlocked, nothing. Didn't really do anything. I think this thing is still waiting to make its first batch too. So not much time has passed. You can see these things are really close to being ready. And once those things are fully grown, they're going to be transferred. Actually, these probably already did. Yeah, they're going to be transferred in here and start growing again right away. Because, remember, like wheat, flour, for example, right here, takes 6 of them to make, and these things only produce 5. This is my way of actually doing that. So next time these things are mature, it's going to produce 1 flour, and it's also going to have 4 extra. 4 extra is going to be moved in here. Voila. Insect spreader rocket. I am trying to boost the insects to unlock the beehives. The tier 2 beehives. That might be a really good thing, because that'll just basically move the decibel over, at least 1, unless it has more than 1,000% multiplier on it. Because right now, our insects is at 3,292, but wouldn't it be cool if it was at 32,920 instead? What does the insect spreader rocket take? Insect spreader rocket take? Bee larva. Okay, it takes bee larva. And it's a 1,500 multiplier, so that's actually really good. I think it might be worth the time to invest in this before we get out and explore. I am exploring today, okay? I'm exploring today. I'm going to save the aquarium and stuff for later, but I am absolutely exploring today. Yeah, okay, here's what we're going to do. Explore and put down the lake water collector. That's what I want to do. Because if I can get this thing down, then I can, let's grab a couple pieces of fabric and bink, and throw this into the recycler so I can get the silk back. I want to put down lake water collector so that it starts collecting phytoplankton A and B, or A, B, and C. We have plenty of B already from breaking down bugs, but these things right here, okay? I want to collect A and C, though, so I can have those on hand for next week's episode when comes time to actually make the fish in the aquarium and stuff, you know. So yeah, that's the plan. I want to get the lake water collector down. I want to get the insect spreader rocket in space, and then I'm going exploring. I'm sticking to it, maybe, if I don't get distracted. Oh, this is going to need bioplastic nuggets, of which I have none. Okay, so I got the resources. I can make those, so it's not a big deal, but I just realized I'm going to need the bioplastic nuggets to be able to make the lake water collector here. No problem. Got them. Okay, I have got to get some bee larvae going then. That means to make these, I believe it's uncommon larvae, to make these 3 bees I need for the rocket. But I think that's the recipe, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check real quick. Yes, it is. All right, sweet. So I need to process these circuit boards unlocked. Sweet. Can't really make them, though, because I think those take zeolite, and I don't have an infinite source of that, so I don't really care about that. I don't really care about it right now. But I do need to make these 3B larvae so I can get the rocket made. However, I do have the resources made, or are collected already, to make the life water collector. Or the water life collector. Now, the only body of water that I have even near here, this is probably going to keep the drones busy for a little bit, is right down here where the algae is being collected. All right, so just kind of like right over the edge here. There's this big river down there, and that's the best I got. That's the closest area that I got. So I'm going to go right down here where the algae is being collected, and I'm going to drop this bad boy down here in the water, and that should, right off my dock here, that should allow for me to collect like the phytoplanktons then, as well as other fish eggs. Just put it right there, and then this thing will supply, what is it? It'll be the phytoplankton A, B, C, and any kind of fish egg I might get out of here. Alright, so that's what this thing's going to be supplying. I could have just, you know what, actually, here, easier, supply all. Everything. Whatever this collects, I want it sorted. Alright, so this thing should be grabbing phytoplankton A, it says right here, but I mean, it'll grab other stuff too. So, alright, we're just going to leave that in the water right there to collect and do its thing. Those lockers up top are already demanding the fish eggs as well as the phytoplankton, so they should easily pull those things out of the water life collector and bring them up here. So, that's all good and taken care of. Now, the first bee larva should be done. I still need to process 2 more. Okay, now, this facility that we're going to go explore here as soon as the bees are done is a rather large facility looking at the map on this thing. There's a lot of stuff in here, it looks like. That's a massive dome. That's a really big dome. And that's a wee little guy, but I bet you there's a bunch of stuff in there, too. And not to mention anything else that might be in here, because, like, this whole facility right here, this looks insane. Okay, so I'm thinking there's going to be a ton of stuff in there. And if this is like a zip line that I can just ride down, or maybe a gondola that you could have like a cart that you take down, then this is going to have some more stuff in it too. So that's a lot. That's a lot of crap. That's a lot of crap to move. Now, I could fill up the vehicle and teleport it back. That'd probably be a really good idea. However, I have some supplies. Ooh, hold on, let's get this thing cooking. I do have some supplies here that I could make a teleporter, okay? And I don't think I'll even keep this thing active. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to keep this active. This might be just for this facility, because teleporters take a lot of stuff, all right? They take like a lot of stuff, like pulsar and 2 zeolite. I think I only have a few of those. Okay, let's get a couple bits. Let's get enough to make 2 teleporters, you know, down. And again, I'm not going to keep these things because of the expensive resources they take to make. But I am going to make them just for this purpose here, so we can transfer supplies from that facility to, I pointed behind me in real life like you can see it, from that facility to here easier, so I'm not spending forever running back and forth looking, or transporting the material back. Okay, the final bee larva is done. Now, I kind of forgot what else was in that rocket. It's been a little bit, you know. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a rocket engine, but beyond that, I kind of forgot what else goes into the insect spreader rocket. Use the pinning chip, they say. Anyway, so it takes an osmium rod and tier 2 mutagen. I can do that. I got that stuff. No problem. I am running a little low on tier 2 mutagen. I only have 1 left. All right, so the insects right now are 3,292. So let's see what this does once I blast this into space. See what it does. What does it do? This should give it a 15% multiplier boost for the insects. So build this thing and get ready to launch into space. 3, 2, 1, fire! Yes! Go forth and increase my insects. I want my beehive tier 2s. Bring it. Another successful launch. Oh, there it is again. Oh, hello, beautiful. Ah, it's coming back! Ah, God! We're flying past again. That's some crazy stuff. Anyway, what does that do? What did that do for our insects then? So it is up to 49,380 now. That's a heck of a boost. So yeah, now looking at insects, this is climbing a lot faster now. Remember, we're trying to get to, like, the ecosystems will make it go nuts. Ecosystems will make a lot of things go nuts, because once I combine that with the tier 2 recycling machine, I am going to have an absolute field day with stuff getting automatically recycled and sorted, and I'm just going to have unlimited supplies of stuff from these things. It's just ridiculous. I'm never going to need a squash farm ever because of that. But this is really what I'm going for, so I can increase the rate in which I produce honey and also make bee larvae too. So that's what I'm aiming for. I'll get there no problem with these numbers climbing up like this. With no problem, or in no time. I'll get there in no time. With these numbers climbing up like this, it'll quickly unlock to this thing here, and then I'll get that quickly after that too. So, and we're well on our way to the genetic extracted then, and we're animals and the end of the game and all that fun stuff. So anyway, all right. So I got some bugs I collected while I was outside there. Let me go sort those real fast, and then we are going to place the teleporter and get out of here. Okay, I suppose I don't really care about this being in a really fancy place. I have no intentions of keeping this teleporter around. Because, again, small planet, don't really need it, except for this one very specific instance. So how about we place it right smack dab in the middle of our office. Right there, all right? And we're just going to call this one home. Whoa, what's that lowercase? Ugh, get rid of that. All right, home. All right, so I don't have any other teleporters to connect to, so that's fine. But that'll bring me right here, right next to our storage place, and I can just instantly start dumping things off. What I could do is just put a dump chest and let the drones take care of it. I could do that at the facility too, and I wouldn't need the teleporter at all, but the thing is, though, that will keep the drones occupied for a while. I'd rather have the dump chest here at the base. Alright, so now I just need to go, I need a super alloy rod, I almost screwed that one up, and then I need to go out to the facility and start looting. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time. Pulsar quartz unlocked, it's time, it's time. I'm gonna go do some exploring!
I'm going on an adventure!
Okay, exploration time. So, first things first, let's just push the button right there and take that with me. Provide me a good place to breathe while I'm out there. I want to get into one, like, I want to identify the central location in here, all right? And then I want to build the teleporter around there. So, how do I get over there again? I guess I can go that way. I want to get over there, and I want to build like put in the central location, put down the teleporter, so that I can always just kind of bring all the resources back to that. And I'll place the vehicle down there too, so I can start filling that up, you know. And then I'll use that as like my storage. I won't even have to build storage, basically, is what I'm saying. It'll be great. I do believe, though, that this might be the last hurrah for exploration, unless there's more. So, well, I did just find that facility to the far west side of the map that I didn't even think was there. I just saw it when I was on top of my base. I was like, wait a second, I see little windows. So there's something back there, but I do believe this one, the other end down there where the thing is that we first explored early on, because we already explored that place. I think that there is, I think this is the last hurrah for exploration. I don't think there's anything else I need to find unless I missed something completely. Let me know, comment section if I did. There's some Revu trees on their way up over here. There's some growing naturally. These are not ones I placed. Interesting. Okay, so the trees are coming. Here's one of my breathable atmospheres. I guess I could get a breath of fresh air, actually use it. This is from early on when I was first here. Oh, no long distance Wi-Fi. Oh, that's one thing I should think about, actually. Hold on, let me grab some silicon and a piece of iron there. I can get a 5G hotspot now placed here. All right, so here's the dome facilities right there. And I believe I do have a place set up outside of them, but that's because I couldn't get inside of them, and now I should be able to. I think I hit the threshold I needed to get that door open. It's been quite a while since I've been over here. There is still stuff over here, but it's just like iron and silicon. It's not much of anything. I do have a hotspot though here. All right, so here we go. I've made it to the facility. Is this door open? Yes, it is. All right, now I have increased the terraformation quite a bit on this planet, beyond what I normally would need to get in here. So I'm thinking I should, hopefully, fingers crossed, be getting some top-tier items in here that I can really use to help boost myself on this planet. All right, well, we got some vehicles in here. I have a vehicle myself, too. Look at this. Biggity bam. Look at that. Now we are R as 1. Let's see, what do we got in here? Oh, energy multiplier fuse. There's some more zeolite. That's really good. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'll take. Don't need. I'll take. All right, sweet. And what do we got in here? There's money. I like money. Ooh, an animal multiplier fuse. That's good. That's really good. I haven't done animals yet. You know, I don't have them out on the planet yet. But that's huge for when I start doing the fish. Even I can add it to the fish because those count as animals. And so, yeah, that'll be massive. Zeolite, of course. The pulsar, different types of quartz. Iridium rods. Yep, rocket engine. I don't need tier 2 fertilizer. Actually, I can get that pretty easily. Bioplastic nuggets are actually pretty easy to make, also. But I'll take it. All right, sweet. So let's load up the inventory here. Actually, let's just pick this up real quick. I'll just move that up here. And let's get to flying up this ramp. I didn't see anything else back there. I didn't see any. I didn't see any screens or anything for me to read. B, C, CB. Oh, there's storage in here. Okay. Is this the central place? No, there's another dome right there. Where am I? Oh, there's a blocker right there. But where am I? Oh, there's more stuff over there. There's the launch pads. No, I think this big one right here is the central location. So I thought there's 3 domes. Why am I only seeing 2? I'm in one. There's one right there. Where's the 3rd one? I'm not seeing dome number 3 anywhere, so I don't really know where that is. Maybe it's on the other side of this rock. But I don't think I'm in the central location yet. That doesn't mean I can't put down a teleporter and just teleport back and drop my crap off and then just pick the teleporter back up. I probably don't even need the vehicle, to be honest, then. Huh. I didn't think about that. Okay, well, where do I start? Okay, I'm going to slap the vehicle down, though. Oh, the Serenia butterfly just unlocked. Sweet, that's probably a much better one than what I currently have. Let's turn this thing around and place right there. That way we can just dump my inventory into it. I'll get a breath of fresh air, perhaps. There we go. And we're only losing oxygen at 0.5 per second. So let's just start with these vehicles here. Break down these things, get some more circuit boards, because those are always much appreciated. I wish I could fly this thing, or drive this thing, rather. Let's go into... Ooh, a cosmic egg, absolutely. That is a great find. That is a really good find. I told you I'd get better stuff in here now. Don't need, I'll take, even though I don't really desperately need it, but I'll take it anyway. The rest of that stuff can stay in there. I'll gladly take cosmic eggs, for sure. Heat multiplier fuse. Man, I'm finding some good stuff. Really good stuff. Oh, there's some solar quartz, too. That's the first piece of that I found this whole season, I believe. I don't think I can get that stuff yet, so I'll grab that. Explosive powder, too, I'll grab. Tier 3 mutagen, I get plenty. I have a tier 2 mutagen I have to grab, though. Alright, let's dump the stuff into here. Yeet. That was quite a good haul right there. What do we got in here? Explosives. Let's do that. I don't actually have unlimited explosives. I don't know if I'm going to need any more, so I'll grab it. Grab that. Grab tier 3 stuff and the rockets, and the rest of the stuff can stay in there. Break these things down. And was it just the one locker up here, or was it just the one locker up here? All right, sweet. Let's go dump the inventory. I just realized my water is not looking great. And I don't have any with me, so I will definitely have to be teleporting back here. I'll grab a full inventory full of stuff when I do. Break this stuff down. Alright, what do we got in this one right here? Money, I like it. Ooh, there's a fusion energy cell and solar quartz. That was a really good locker right there. Don't need any of this stuff then. That was it. That was the only thing that was in here. Okay, well, I mean, that was a good locker. That was a good one. Yeah, got some really good stuff. So I got, what did I get? I got like 3 fuses here so far. That's kind of bonkers, and a cosmic egg. And the energy cell, yeah, really good find. All right, let's make the teleporter real fast so I can take a load of the stuff back home real fast, and then get some water, and then I'll be right back. Nothing fancy. Slap that down right there. Helps if I was turning the right way, but whatever. Blah, blah, blah. All right, because I'm going to be tearing this. Oh, no, I completely forgot to grab stuff. Completely. Let's go back to blah, blah, blah. I completely broke the game. Oh boy. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Can I F4 out of this? Alright, I'm back on the land. Okay, that F8 bug report. Holy cow. Okay, but now I'm outside and I'm dying of dehydration. Where's the entrance to this place? It's right here. I can't believe I fell through the world. Turns out blah 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 was a good description for that, because you fall through the world when you come back to the teleporter. Interesting. I mean, I do have a way to get... Hold on, something's rattling. Oh, jeepers. Okay, well, let's grab as much of the valuable stuff out of here as I can before this thing sinks into the ground. Alright, I got like the super valuable stuff. Let's teleport out of here and warp that thing back. Because I think... Yeah. Yeah. We gotta warp the vehicle back. F8 bug report. Alright, so I'm going to have to warp the vehicle back, which means I'm going to lose my storage and oxygen. I mean, I can take it with me and set it back down, but if it's going to keep doing that... Huh. That was very strange. Okay, I got it back. Okay. Let me sort the inventory. Get a drink of water. Oh yeah, all the water's being taken out of here. Derp, 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 derp. To here. Get a drink of water. Let me sort the inventory real fast. Alright, mutagen tier 2 just unlocked. That's a good thing. That's a good sign. I think I have the inventory sorted. It is storming outside right now. I'm going to top off on my food a little bit while I'm here as well as water, just to make sure that that's good to go. And I think we're ready to head back. I got to pick up the vehicle. I will bring the storage with me. I won't be able to teleport it back, though. That's the problem, because I think there's like a 10-minute cooldown timer on that. Who knows? Maybe it'll take me 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a little bit of a timer cooldown on that, but maybe it will take me 10 minutes to do that, so... Weird. It's clipping into the ground, so apparently there still is some bugs when it comes to placing it inside a building. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let me just double check to see how the water life collector's doing. How's this? Is this collecting a bunch of stuff? Any fish eggs? No fish eggs. We are getting phytoplankton C, and we are getting phytoplankton A, and we already have B up the wazoo. So, did we produce any cookies? Any flour? Did we do anything yet? Have we? Oh, it has done something. I bet you it put the cookies in here already if it did make any. Haha! We have cookies in space! Yes! Alright, I only got like 4,000 bucks, so I don't really know if there's anything I can buy right now that I would really care about. But we got cookies in space. I could get some more oxygen multiplier fuses and stuff to really help this place boost it through the roof. But I don't think I really badly need that. I'd rather just save up for the drones at this point. Make things go by a little bit smoother, especially when I get to other planets. Because I am, by the way, drone... I am going to other planets. I don't know if Sentinel Corps knows this. I don't think they care at this point because I've technically served my sentence. I'm doing this now just for funsies. But I actually could just go somewhere. See that plan right there? I could go to that one or that one. I think that's Prime. It's been a while since I've been on Prime. Anyway, we got the vehicle. Let's get back to the teleporter. I got some more looting I got to do. Let's get in here and teleport to... Yep, fell right through the floor again. Oh, hold on, can I... I'm, like, stuck here. Hold on. There, see? That's simple. You just have to do that, and you can get back in here. I don't know why this thing doesn't work. Another F8 bug report. I should probably keep that, come to think of it. Maybe I have to have it, like, on these platforms over here. I should probably keep that. Blah! So that I can just slap my hand on the keyboard. So I can hold more stuff. And then maybe take a trip back with just stuff rather than put down the vehicle right now. I didn't find anything in that building. Oh, I hear something in here, though. There's a reactor in there, at least. It's weird that there's nothing on the outside of this. Alright, so... Oh, here we go. A couple of extra circuit boards. What do we got in here? Ooh, money. I like it. Yes, more money. I like that, too. Blueprint, which we got to learn what that is. I did bring enough stuff to make the the Wi-Fi hotspot, but I kind of already sorted it on accident. Whoopsie. Don't need. Oh, grab the explosives. Don't need. I mean, I don't really need. Don't really need either that. This explosive powder, sure. Super alloy rods, yep. Tier 2 mutagen, absolutely. I learned how to make that now. This thing has some stuff in it I wouldn't mind, like water and super alloy and stuff. What do we got in here? Ooh, another cosmic egg and 2 fusion cells. That's crazy. That is crazy good. There's also pulsar right there. My inventory is completely full already. And, oh my god, there's still some more stuff. I don't really need much out of here, just the rockets I would take. But, alright, so let's get back outside here. Wherever, there it is, teleport. Let's run home, dump the stuff. I like having the teleporter here, actually. It's kind of nice. Even though it's janky and it doesn't really work so well, it technically gets the job done. So what's this blueprint we learned? What are you? Explosives! Sweet, I guess I don't need to keep grabbing those things. I have plenty of them, and I don't really know what to do with them. So maybe I'll skip out on grabbing explosives from here on out. Alright, I got the rest of my inventory to sort here, and then we'll be back on our merry way. Alright, am I going to clip back into the ground? Yes, I am. Ecosystem's just unlocked as I'm pressing F4 to get out of the ground. Oh, is this door not unlocked? What is this? Quarantine. I need to reach a certain level of heat. Oh, well, I guess I reached it. Because I was open. Is there anything else here? There's probably still a lot of stuff here, because I don't think... I know there's still some stuff inside here that I haven't grabbed. Right here, I'm going to break these things down. And then what's in here? I wanted the rockets, and that's really about it. That's all I really need. There's a locker here, which I've already checked. Yep. Alright, sweet. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't really need anything. I'll take this stuff. I don't really need anything else out of there. Now, there is another facility right over here, which is very interesting. Looking around real quick. Look on the outside of it. Yeah, there's a couple of extra crates right over here in the trees. Nice, like it, good. I've actually got quite a few iridium rods. But, you know what, I'll grab them because I can't really make them. I could, I mean, technically I can. I can launch more rockets and get more that way, but... ooh, there's tier 3 animal food. I don't have that yet. Another fusion energy cell. It's a really good find, too. Sweet. Take that. Yep. Okay, that's all good. Anything else? There's one more over here. Holy cow. Tier 2 mutagen, absolutely. Iridium rods, explosive powder. That's about it from that one. Now, what do we got in here? I don't have a lot of inventory space, but trash can. Ooh. Can I break down the trash can and learn it? No, I can't. More screens, but I wonder if you can play Planet Crafter on this thing. Oh, there's a locker right there. What do we got? Another blueprint, another heat multiplier fuse. That's a good find. Tier 2 mutagen, I'll gladly take. The rest of the stuff I don't really need. Is that it for this place? I think that's it for this place. These outside. Yeah, I think this house is clear. I think I've searched, unless there's some over here. I think I've searched everything in this area. And I don't know... I don't think there's anything else to loot in this area. So I think this dome is clear. Awesome. Alright, well, I'm going to take a trip home, dump my inventory, then I'll be back moving on to the other dome. It's actually my first bit of Blazar quartz I found, too. Interesting. I know that on the earlier facility we saw, it looked like they had Blazar on display there. So, I think that's at wherever the gondola-looking lines come down and connect to. They had the little crystals on display that I thought were Blazar. But I don't really know. Let's just do animal food, because I don't really have a place for this yet. And then we'll actually have this thing demand the different types of animal foods, which maybe aren't visible yet. Unless they are, and I am just a bit... Here's... tier 3 animal food's the only one that I can see, because I picked that up. Oh, well, we'll just select that one. Tier 3 animal food. I only knew of tier 2 animal food, so that's new. I didn't even react to that, because I saw that, and I was like, yeah, whatever, it's animal food. I don't have that yet. Alright, let's store that stuff. The mutagen tier 2, getting a nice little stockpile of that. Let's learn this blueprint here while we're back at the base. What do we got? Aha! Deconstruction chip tier 3. Now, that I didn't know that was really much of a thing either. Magnetar and Blazar it takes. Am I going to kick myself if I use this stuff? I do have enough Magnetar. I only have one Blazar quartz. I can always break this down. If I don't want. I can throw it in the recycling machine. So let's make the tier 3 deconstruction chip. I don't know if that's going to be useful for something or if it's just a speed boost. I'm not too sure. But do I have like all the best stuff that I can right now? Backpack tier 5. Yes, it's the best one I can make. Just a real quick double check. Oxygen tank tier 4. Tier 4. Yeah, that looks like the best one I can make right now. Jetpack tier 3. Ooh, that one I probably don't have. Yeah, jetpack tier 2. Alright, well I can make a better jetpack. And I have the resources for this I'm going to invest in. I've got quite a bit of osmium. I've got a little bit of super alloy. And what was the other thing that I needed for that thing? Explosive power. I've been finding that in lockers as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and use a bit of it here. Give myself a little bit better propulsion around the planet here. Like so. Alright, jetpack tier 3. I think that's good. I think we got everything else for the most part. For the most part. I even have the agility boots. I can make the exoskeleton tier 4, but I need Blazar quartz for that. And I don't really need it because I still have 2 open spots. All right. Anyway, let's top off the vitals again before we head out of here. And then let's get back out there. Let's see if I face to the ground again. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Away. Yep, stuck in the ground. Let me F4 to get out of there. That's definitely an F8 bug report on that one. All right, I'm going to break this thing down because we are moving on to the next room. So this one, it took a certain amount of heat to open the doors, and apparently I have achieved that because the doors are open. So let's head on down this hallway here. This is going down into the ground. Oh, sweet Jesus, this is a huge area. Oh, God. Look at this place. I should live here. It's got like little benches and stuff and parks. This place looks great. Oh, look at that. There's a storage thing right here. Let me grab that. A production multiplier fuse. Okay, I don't really need it. It's not as important. I was like, this was going to be great, but turns out it was kind of meh. Zeolite, I'll take that for sure. All right, I guess I got to come up. I got to comb through this. Because there's so many facilities here. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff here. Oh, look at these little boats. Look at these boats. These look incredible. Can I get in one and just driving around? This looks nuts. Okay. All right, so I'm going to have to come up with like a plan of attack for this. All right, so first things first, let's get the vehicle put down so I can have extra storage in here. Although this will probably immediately break as soon as I use it once, like teleporter once. And then speaking of, let's get the teleporter placed. So I'll put it right here. All right, so anything extra I am going to stash in here for right now. If this thing falls to the ground, I can still teleport it back. I think the time has gone by enough. All right, we're going to try to go through this systematically. We'll go clockwise, starting in this back left corner here, making sure that we got everything. I already searched for in this this chest right there. Let's check behind. Oh, there's something back here. Interesting. All right, note to self. Let's check this facility first, but note to self, there is something back there. Oh, can I break down these counters and get, like, cool new stuff? Can I break down the can, please? I want to take a crap in an actual toilet instead of my pants, like I've been doing this entire time. I can break down... Oh, no, I can use. Look at me. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to do, though. What do we got in here? Money? I like that. I like that a lot. Some uranium rods, also really good. A rocket engine, even better. Sweet. Double bed, can I break that down and learn it? I think I already know that, to be honest. I'm sitting here trying to learn something. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Right, that double bed. So I could make myself a nice bed. I've been sleeping on the floor this entire time. I really should make myself a bedroom. Anything upstairs? Oh, there's a 3rd floor. Ooh, that does not unlock. Interesting. All right. There's a 4th floor. This also doesn't unlock. What's going on with that? This one does, though. This place... Oh, there's a chest back there. This place looks nice. Can I break down anything here? I don't think so. Don't think so. Alright, there's another toilet up here. What's in here? Another spacesuit. I think that's the one I have. Yeah, it is. I'll grab it, though, just in case I thought I had an extra one already, but I'll grab it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have an extra one. I'm almost positive on it, actually. Don't really need any of the rest of that stuff. Yeah, that's the same spacesuit that I'm wearing, though, so I don't really care about that. I'll have to put it on display somewhere, though. I got everything in here already, so... Alright, so that building is clear, unless there's something on top of it. Let's go to this one. Just the same layout. It looks like an almost identical building. What do we got in here? Zeolite, much appreciated. Uranium rods. Yep, explosive powder. More osmium. Or obsidian. Sorry, my bad. Alright, is this going to be the exact same layout? Is the exact same stuff? Door's locked. I think it's going to be the exact same setup. No door, actually. Never mind, it's not the exact same setup. And it's missing the chest over here, so there's no reason to come... Oh, there's a lot... It's a stairway going down. Oh, an access card. Interesting. I'll break that just so I don't think I haven't found it yet. Money, I like it. Oh, another blueprint. Even better. Yes, I don't really know if I need any of the rest of that stuff. Look at the... Oh, here we go. This is from Ari. All right, sweet. Val, could you ask, if it's possible to have a little more heating... especially for the next few months. I know everyone needs to be careful, but I'm a little worried about the baby. Oh, they had a baby. I saw him shaking a little the other day, and despite all of the blankets, I'm afraid it'll leave him with after effects. Thank you. I love you. Okay, so Val and Ari apparently are in a relationship. And could you ask, Iz was the one in charge of that other facility with like the farming thing. And they were asking for heat also because their pipes kept freezing. So, okay, yeah, so everything kept freezing. Look at this little animal thing. Can I take the poster? Please let me take the poster. Sharky, it's called. Is that what they're called? Oh, these were the slug things from the other planets. Oh, here it is. Yep, they had a baby. And he was apparently cold here. Oh, this must have been their living place. This must have been their recreational, like, living area. Okay. So this was like their apartments. That makes sense why they're so identical now. Uh-huh. Now, it does look like that door that was locked has a room in it, but it doesn't look like there's anything in it, actually. So, can I get on top of these things? Is that a thing? Oh, I can almost do it. Not quite. Okay, well, I got about half an inventory full of stuff. I need to find a piece of silicon. I get a 5G hotspot in here. No locker this time in this one. Oh, never mind. It's right here. I'm just blind. Pulsar quartz. I'll take that. The rest of that stuff can just sit there for all eternity. What do we got up here? Another locked door. And another locked door. And... Okay, storage. What do we got? Bean seeds. I don't really need them, actually. A rocket I'll take. The uranium rods I'll take. Circuit board, sure. Don't really need the rest of this stuff. This looks like a sweet TV. Okay. Yeah, this looks like their apartments. It looks like their apartments I'm exploring in right now. So, that Sharon Peters lady did say that there was a colony that was here that was forced to leave, and I think this is it. It was simply got too cold for them to sustain, she said. Now, it looks like some of the trees survived in here, but they must be adapted to the cold more so than what people were able to survive as. So, okay, well, let's dump the inventory real quick. Let's get a breath of fresh air. And let's see, it looks like this river right here is a nice divide. I'll explore those in a little bit. I'm going to start with this right here. I'm going to go back to this facility here. Anything behind there? Can I drink this water? Is that a thing I can do? Hold on, is there a ramp down or anything like that, or a ramp up? Like, let's just say I fell in while I was... Oh, right here. Let's say I fell in while I was riding those things. Can I drink this? I can! Well, alright. Sweet. Alright, let's do counterclockwise starting back here then, since I just swept that area right there. We're going to sweep this one right here now. We did find one access card, which is good. Oh, here's the thing. Who is this? Okay, Archive Pioneer Charter. Like others before us, we wanted to try something else. Another way to play the game of existence. The rules of the game that were proposed to us no longer suited us for ourselves and for our children. We wanted to review these rules to free ourselves from them and reinvent new ones, to see where our ideas could lead us by stopping complaining and taking back control of our destinies. Yeah, I don't know why I was having a hard time reading that one. Through our own actions. Okay. Where that will lead us, there's only one way for us to find out. Try. Okay, so I guess this says Pioneer Charter. I take it, and this is 3009, so this is before the other ones. I take it this is like their mission statement. They broke away from whatever civilization they were in, and they wanted to form their own place here. I mean, props. I mean, I've done that in Minecraft before. This looks like a bunch of server rooms or data banks or something like that. So, what do we got in here? Yes, like that. The rest of the stuff don't really care. This looks like a bunch of like security footage files maybe or something like that. What do we got in here? This is from Is Archive. Blazar quartz discovery. After a thorough analysis of the geological layer of Koa, geological layer, Koa shared an interesting discovery with us. Beneath our feet lies high-quality quartz that could be very useful to us in the future. We decided to form a study group to identify our options in this regard. Okay, so Koa, he's the one who apparently founded this place, right? So he shared an interesting discovery that beneath their feet was high-quality quartz. So that might have been a mining facility, really, that I saw earlier. What's here? Is Archive, first year. Oh, this is like this is a library, I think is where I'm at right now, actually. It seems like a year has already passed since we arrived. Our long period of preparation has paid off, and our organizational systems have proven their effectiveness. This has allowed us to begin our installation under good conditions. We hadn't planned for everything, but overall, everything is going well. To celebrate, we organized a big party in the first dome, which was a real treat for everyone. The work is sometimes exhausting given the size and the task, but our motivation remains strong. So this is like 3010. Yeah, so this is yeah, it is a year later. Okay. It's from Iz as well. Alright, well. And then Iz was also the one working at the farm, right? I think that was it. So the farming dome. So good. We got another one right here. Archive. Vote on Blazar quartz mining. 37 in favor and 8 absentations. The decisions were long, but we reached a consensus. The decision was made to launch a major Blazar quartz mining project alongside our subsistence activities. Okay, so like their subsistence activities was like growing crops for food. So this was a year later after that last screen we just read. And that would mean that Koa found out that there's Blazar quartz underneath their feet, and this ended up being what their council decided. So their group got together and they voted on it. It looks like most of them voted to allow the Blazar quartz mining. Sweet, another access card like that. So that would be a quartz. That was Blazar quartz I found at that other place then earlier this season. Okay, interesting. Now, I am not losing oxygen very fast, and that's probably because we're getting very close to the breathable atmosphere. So, I'm thinking that's why. We're at 0.1 away from it, so yeah, we're definitely getting very close. Now, this right here looks interesting. Is there anything behind it again? I was going to check that. What about on top of? There's a whole, like, restaurant on top of. Look at this thing. This looks crazy. It is. It's like a bar and restaurant. What do we got here? Oh, there's an access card. I think I'm doing this one in reverse. I think I'm exploring this place in reverse. What do we got here? Ooh, cooked beans. We got honey-cooked beans. Right-click, restore health. Reduces thirst for a small period of time. Oh, that's actually really good. I mean, I can just drink out of the lake, so I don't really care, but it's really cool. Can I break these things down? What do they give me? Iron. They just give me iron. I guess I don't really need to break them down then. Yeah, I could just drink right out of the lake, so I don't really care about the thirst thing. I guess that could come in handy on other planets, though. When I get there, I should probably bring these with. Yep. I don't really need this much water. I'm collecting water as I go, so there was the place up top here where I can store more. And I'll just leave them in the coolers. In fact, this little bit of iron I don't really need either. I'll just throw that in there too. Alright, the beans though. I'll take the beans. That sounds like a good idea. Did I just see something that I could break down? Use. No, this is just the smart fabric chair. Okay, never mind. Let's keep on exploring downward. I'm supposed to explore from the bottom up. Oh, this is like a workout room. It's like a gymnasium. And this is something. I don't know what this is for, but apparently you sit there and it looks like it either recycles your head or that's about the only thing I can think of. What do we got in here? Another Colonia spacesuit. I don't really need it. I think I grabbed one extra already anyway. Some zeolite. Absolutely, I'll take that. That's kind of what I was looking for mainly. That was my big thing I was searching for. All right, we'll leave the rest there. Can I break any of these things down to learn how to make them? No. Do I know how to make them already? I know how to make the indoor bike. I don't know how to make the treadmill. I could make myself a workout room. Do any of these lockers open up? No, they don't. Shame. Anyway. Alright, let's move on down one more. Anything behind here? Nope. What the heck? It looks like a dining area. Is this like a fast food restaurant? Or is this like a restaurant where you punch in your order and then the kitchen prepares? Probably. Kitchen prepares and brings it out to you. Yeah, that's probably what this place is. Okay. Can I break down these chairs at all? Can I break down any? I can sit in the chair. Waiter! Give me some food. Another! Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything in here, though. But this looks like a place. This was the recreational area. This is where there's some stuff in here. More food. More cooked beans. That's a lot of cooked beans. Can I break down these? Because these are a different type of cabinets. I don't think I can. Dang it. Alright, well, this looks like the recreational area primarily. Alright, is there anything out here then? No. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I could actually go for a bite to eat, so I'll eat one of those things. Plus, I don't lose hunger or thirst as fast. Alright, let's take these 3 access cards with us. I still got some room in there, so let's get across the river here. And I think same thing, I'm going to go clockwise on this side first. Okay, there's a ladder here. Leads up top. Interesting. And I'm going to do a quick search around the back. Oh, we're on the back side of this for this reason right here. Money, that's what I like to see. All the rods, circuit boards. Don't need any of the rest of that stuff. Now, what is that? It says it has no power. Hold on, I gotta explore. What is this thing? Oh, there's a locker here. Don't need... Yeah, we'll grab the blueprint. Yep, But it looks like right here, this thing, it said it doesn't have any power. There must be a way to turn on the power in here. Huh. Alright, I'll figure it out. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything else under the water in this area, though. Just that one spot right there. Alright, well, let's try to get in here. Somehow. Probably the door. Front door would probably be my best guess. Alright, let's take the left side here. This is a little bit of a disaster as far as layout. Very confusing. Very confusing. Huh. Is there anything in here? So far, nothing. Ooh, what about here? Nope, nothing. Lockers? Nothing. What is this place? This place sucks. There's... Oh, never mind. Found something. Never mind. Sucks less now. Break that down so I don't think I've been in here. Or I don't think I've missed this place. Oh, here's some more free stuff. Yes, good. Like that. That's probably all I need to take out of there, though. None of these lockers open up, though. That's a shame. Oh, here's one. Zeolite, always much appreciated. Alright, what do we got up top here? Ooh, another locker. Zeolite, always much appreciated. This facility is strange, not gonna lie. It's kind of like a labyrinth, too. I'm kind of getting lost here. Money, I like to see that. 500 terra tokens, too. That was really good. A little bit of a labyrinth trying to find my way through this. And I'm also filled up on inventory right now. Ain't that some stuff. Alright, well, I got to dump my inventory. I'm not going to be able to remember where I was when I came back in here. Because, like I said, I don't remember how to get out of here. This place is a little bit of a mess. Oh, I'm behind it. I'm behind the facility. A little bit of a mess in there. Do I have any room at all that I can put things in here? I do have some. I have some in here. There, I can grab a couple more things. But I think I'm gonna take a trip back. This is probably gonna royally wreck the car. It's gonna smash into the ground, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna make sure I take back the blueprints for sure. But and the zeolite, I want to make sure I bring the zeolite back. Maybe a couple bits of this food. I don't know. I'm sure the rest of it will be fine. Even if it clips to the ground, I can warp it back. Hopefully. Blah! Smash my hand against it. Home we go. Alright, I have to sort my inventory. I probably could have left these access cards behind. Whoops. Alright, what did these blueprints unlock anyway? I found 2 of them. First one, vehicle speed increase. Great. And that might come in handy on other planets, actually. So, what's the second one? Tier 2 map information rocket. What? Why do I care about that? Because, like, I already have the map information rocket. It should tell me where things are. So, why do I care about that? What's... adds the location of organic things that can be fished or harvested on the map. Oh! Okay, maybe I do see it. So, like, where... Because I know, like, you can get certain kinds of fish in certain parts of the planet. And that'll probably mark it on the planet. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. That's actually really helpful. It's really helpful. Let me just drink one of these things real quick. Alright, well, I'm bringing these access cards back. Maybe we should warp the vehicle back. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Maybe if I get lucky and it's not stuck in the ground, then maybe I don't need to. Let's head back to... And we're under the water, apparently. So pressing F4 to get out of here. There we go. We're back in the dome. The vehicle is not embedded in the ground. I have no idea why I go underground. That is clearly an F8 bug report. Yeah, clearly. In fact, I might take a screenshot and report this one. Alright, there we go. Bam. Submitted feedback. Doesn't happen very often for me, but that is very clearly a bug. Very clearly a bug. Alright, anyway, we're back here. I still have the key cards on me. I don't have a lot of room in there, but I do have some. So, let's get on to doing some more exploring. I did not clear this facility because I honestly think I have to go to the right still. Oh yeah, look at this. Like I didn't look at any of these things. Do we have anything any free stuff for me? I'm looking for free stuff for me. Anything at all. Holy cow, none of these lockers are accessible. Nothing there. Oh, I already looted this. I've already been here. Okay, I just didn't go in that room specifically, but there wasn't anything in that room anyway, so screw it. I don't care about it. There's no free stuff for me. I don't care about it. What do we got? Anything in here? Already, oh no, that one I was missing those things. I think this is where I had gotten to last time. Yeah, I had gotten to this part last time. Is there anything on that shelf in there? No. What about up here? Aha! Another Colonia one. I already have that, so I don't really care about that outfit. It looks like there is a storm outside. Zeolite, much appreciated. Like that a lot, actually. So the winds are blowing outside, but that should be it for this building, maybe? I say maybe because like there's that room right there I want to get over to. Looks like I have to go down and back up to get to it. Down and back up, right here. Anything? Ooh, tier 2 mutagen and more zeolite, much appreciated. I'll even take like, you know, screens that I can read more of the lore about, you know. I think that's it. I think that's it for this building. Oh, look at that, portal generator is unlocked. Now, I am very curious as to whether or not I can even build that. Ooh, the tier 2 asteroid attraction rocket, Selenia. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so we're gonna have to look into that. Gonna definitely have to look into that. The storm sort of sucks, but I think this building is clear. So moving on. What's this? Is this place for the access card? This is. Okay, so 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. I can open this door. Open up! Alright, so let's go over here. Search back behind the building a little bit. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. This building right here is the next one. Let's get in here and search this. Alright, sweet. Rocket. That's it. That's the only thing I was going to take out of there. Can't take the crapper with us, unfortunately. That's it. Is there any way to go up higher? Here we go. Tier 2 beehive is unlocked. I was waiting for that. Sweet. Big progress right there. Alright, this looks like more apartment complexes. Like what we explored already earlier in the episode. Is there any chests? Here we go. More rockets, more rods, more zeolite, more osmium. All good stuff. I wouldn't mind some more fuses, though. I was finding some really good stuff when I first got here, but it's kind of dwindled off now. Alright, that looks like it for this facility right here. No cool things for me to read to learn more about the lore, though, unfortunately. Alright, so this one here, I'm guessing, is also... Oh, hold on. Is this one? No, it's not. I'm hearing some buzzing. I'm hearing some buzzing. Okay, the power is off there. Oh! Oh! They have a fusion reactor here. Interesting. Oh, oh! I bet you that's how I opened the door down here. That's probably how I opened the door in the water, also. And there's the final access card, too. Sweet. Awesome. Just drop that there. I don't need that. Oh, these things I could break down for more iridium rods if I really... Or uranium rods if I really wanted to. But honestly, right now I've got so many of them, it's ridiculous. I'm just gonna hold off on that for a second. Alright, well, let me go drop the key card in here. Blink. Drop that right in there. Sweet, that opened that up. That's a whole other thing. But let's go over here. And looks like that's all you can do. There's just that second floor on that one too. So, alright, I need some more. I need some fusion energy cells. I need 2 of them it took to power that. Do I have 2 of them? I don't have 2 of them. Not here, at least. Okay, well, let's snag some of these things, and we'll head back to home. Alright. And then sort our inventory. Grab the energy cells and head right back there. Alright, got the 2 fusion energy cells. I should probably top off my food while I'm here. And water while I'm here. That'll be probably a good thing. Got the 2 fusion energy cells. I think we're good to go. Let's just head back and get ready to press F4. Because I am going to be clipping in the ground again. Definitely a bug. Definitely a weird bug. Alright, and then I guess we're good to just get exploring on this part here. So, in here, this was like the power facility, it looks like, for the entire dome. Let's get in here and power this thing up. I think this will be a good use for them. Alright, so that should have opened this door down here, right? Yes, it did. Alright, let's get in here. Stuff for me. Money, I like to see that. Yep. Good stuff. The rest of these crap. What about this? Yep. Nope. No, put that back. And yes, we got another blueprint. Sweet. And a rocket. Nice. Oh, I can open the... Oh, hello. I found the money. 1,000, or 100. 500, 100. That was good. Another blueprint. Good to see that, too. Take every kind of rod I can find. And the circuit board, too. And the obsidian. Yep. All right, what about this one? Oh yeah, sweet, more money. That's what I like to see. Sweet. Yep. That's about it from that locker. Interesting. All right, what do we got in here? More money. 1,500. Okay, so this was definitely worth coming in here. Holy cow! Take the rods. Take the circuit board, zeolite, and rocket engine, tier 2 mutagen, and I think we're good then. Break this thing down. Yeah, no wonder this place is locked. This is where their money was. All right, I'm up to 8,000. Ooh, actually, I only need like 3,000 more, 3,500 more, and I can probably afford the tier 2 drones. Huh. Interesting. I don't have a lot of room in my inventory. Let's just drop that. See if I can't smash them into the vehicle here real quick. But yeah, I can put some stuff in there. Still don't have an infinite inventory, but I got some stuff. All right, now the other thing that should have unlocked was back here, right? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, it says it has power now. So if I go down here, bloop, in here, check this again real quick. This is where it. Yeah, this opened up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on my oxygen down here. This is like a tube. This is the plumbing. Am I swimming in the sewer? Am I swimming in the septic tank of this place? Because that's pretty gross. It's also gross because that means that they're like jet skiing in it up there. Now what is this place? Holy cow, there's like a whole underwater section here. Is there any chests or anything down here? Like why do I care? Like, why do I care this is a thing? I don't see any chests or anything. Why do I care? Is there a surface? There is a
surface. There is a surface. I splashed out of it briefly.
Right there. Oh. It's just a lake. They have a lake captured here? It looks like the dome was built into the rock surface. Oh, these are frog ponds. Oh, I bet you if I get to an amphibian stage, I bet you these things fill up with frogs. I bet you they have frogs here. Okay, well, good to know.
That's where I go to get the frogs. Now, I don't see any like lockers or anything underwater here, so I guess I'll have to come back here once I hit the amphibian stage.
All right. Well, that's this whole facility done then, I think. I think that's all I'm going to get. This is a much larger facility than I originally thought, so I'm going to have to grab as much as I can out of here and head on back. Do I have the blueprints with me at least? Yeah, let's head back and see what these things are. All right, blueprint. What are you? Tier 3 pinning chip. I really don't use those at all, but I really should use those all the time. And tier 3 torch. I can get a brighter torch. What does it take to make that anyway? Ooh, solar quartz. Never mind, not going to happen. All right, so I got some inventory to sort here. Okay. Now, I think there's still a little bit of stuff back there, and there's definitely a whole nother dome to explore, but that is going to have to wait till next week. So next week's going to be another exploration episode, that is for sure. That place is ridiculously massive. There's so much stuff there, it's just insane. Yeah, definitely a good idea to put the teleporter down, even if it does clip me into the ground. But alrighty, guys, I think I'm going to get out of here, so thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, hit that like button before you go, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia. Here playing some Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Boy, oh boy, do we have some stuff to get to today. Look at this little thing. Arbatio. Sweet. Those things are cool. Anyway, we got some we got some stuff to do today. We did not finish exploring that big old dome system thing from last week, okay? So we got to get right to that. I don't really want to waste too much time actually here at the base because I want to get to that, but there is, of course, some things that we do have to do. Like we got to like get the fish and stuff going too. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's stuff to do here at the base that I need to get done. But I don't want to. I don't want to because I want to get to exploring. I just want to get over there and get to exploring. Now, we have a teleporter there. It's that teleporter we got to get to. Every time we teleport back, though, we kind of fall through the planet. So, I'm trying to find a good spot to throw some extra water. Here we go. Perfect. It's an extra chest right there. Oh, yeah, we found all these things last week, too. Honey-cooked beans. Reduce thirst for a small period of time. It's pretty fancy stuff. Not going to use those right now. But I do want to get back there, okay? I don't really want to waste much time, actually. I want to get right back there. I do want to do the fish stuff, but I think today's going to be another exploring episode. Okay, so hopefully you guys enjoy those, okay? Because we're going to get right to it. Right now we are... Oh, we made it the breathable atmosphere, by the way. High five, everybody. I kind of missed that, okay? I kind of missed that. I kind of missed that last episode, but we're there. We're actually already almost 6% of the way to natural life, which I'm guessing those arbatios, whatever things will probably appear then, because I haven't seen them on any other planet, unless they're an Aqualis thing. But they look like they got feathers instead of fins, so I'm going to say probably not. But all right, anyway, so let's just get right to it. Let's go back to get ready to press F4 because yep, you fall right through the floor. Let me just F8 bug report. I already reported that though last week, remember? So here's where it should have teleported us to. Oh yeah, we got this whole big vehicle of stuff that is completely empty. I think I can just pick this up because I'm pretty sure I finished with this area. Yeah, I think I finished with this area last week. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that thing with me. I'm going to set that up in whatever the next area is. Oh, yeah, okay, it's all coming back to me now. Sorry, my memory sucks sometimes, but I remember we had to put in a whole bunch of these key access cards in here, which led us into here. Am I underwater? No, I'm not underwater. That's just a glass dome, force field dome thing. I'm guessing force field because it's going into rock above us. Interesting. Oh, this is the inside of the like the hangar thing. Oh, these things are open now. Are they always open? I bet you they open when I put the key cards in. Yeah, because I can get out here now. Look at this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, right up. Yep, jump over here. Whoa, what was that? Is there something underneath there? Yep. Hopefully you guys aren't afraid of heights. Right over there is where I found the trade rocket schematic. There's actually still stuff over there. Oh, look at that. There's a chest I missed. There's actually stuff still over there. Let's see. I really don't need a lot of smart fabric. I have a whole bunch of it, and I'm not using any of it. So, explosive powder. We did learn the recipe for explosives recently, but I have a few of them already, so I might start leaving those behind. We don't need fertilizer because I'm getting that by breaking down... Oh, I need this stuff. Sure, I'll take that too. Yep. I just realized we have the ecosystem unlocked, don't we? Yeah. Oh, I should... Oh. There's so much stuff I need to do back at the base. It's ridiculous. Next week is going to be a whole lot of that. Is this a big... Oh, this is big. Big container. Oh, it's a trade rocket. Okay, we already have that, so I don't really need that. Blazar quartz, sweet. Magnetar, money. I like that a lot. Circuit boards, yep. Super alloy, you betcha. Zeolite, you know it. The rest of this stuff I don't really need right now. I think I'll just leave it right there for now. Ooh, here we go. Okay, this is from Val. I love getting these little things because they like give me a little bit of the story of this place. Perhaps one day our technology will be advanced enough to warm this big rock. And if our children haven't forgotten this place, perhaps they'll return to continue what we started. But given the difficulty of the last few months and the bad experience it has been, I doubt it. Everyone seems to want to turn the page on this adventure. Val. Okay. Well, Val and another one we're in like a relationship was the one guarding or not guarding, but tending to the like the greenhouse area. I'm gonna check down here real quick too. The greenhouse area, I believe, is... Oh, that was just a green dot on the ground. And then Koa is like the lead person of this place that, like I don't know, I don't know much about what happened to Koa. To be honest, that's who I'm supposed to try to find information out. Explosive volts. Ooh, caution. See maintenance and replacement instructions. Can I fly this? Come on. Oh, this one's kind of clipped into the... Support F8 bug report. That one's probably parked in the incorrect place. What do we got in here? Oh, it's an effigy of one of those Arbatio things. Sweet. Colonia, I already have that spacesuit, and I think I have an extra one already, too. We'll grab money. I like that a lot. Don't need the rest of that stuff. All right, so, sweet. Is this one? Oh, this is a one, too, also. Paz. I don't know if I've ever seen anything from Paz. What a waste. All this effort will have been unrewarded. A gift from heaven wasn't one and will... A gift from heaven wasn't one and will have led to our downfall. Oh, okay, apparently there was something good that they got that turned out wasn't good. And it led to their downfall. Okay, I would have liked to stay, but this planet is no longer livable. The recent difficulties have undermined our sense of community. It's unfortunate. I didn't want to leave, but many have already left us. We won't be able to hold out any longer. I don't know who this Paz guy is, but... So, they did something... They had something... Yeah, they had something good that turned out to not be good, he was saying. And then everybody kind of left. And I guess it has something to do with the planet getting too cold, because that's why they left. So, what's in here? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of posters. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, a cosmic egg. That's really good. Money. I like all of that. I might be able to afford the tier 2 drones now. That's kind of crazy. Blazar up the wazoo. Bioplastic nuggets, shall snag that tier 2 rocket. You know what? Grab those. I am completely full on stuff. Oh, this is actually a blueprint here. Let me put one of these back. Use this money here real quick. Let me put this thing back real quick. Grab that. And then I'll put the bioplastic nugget back for right now. Grab that. I have got to go take a dump at the base. Really bad. All right, but what do we got in here? What's this one? Okay, so this is from Ari. Okay, now we've heard of Ari before. I think this is the one that was in a relationship with somebody. Yeah, it's high time to leave. Yes, I could. It could have been a wonderful experience, and we experienced some intensely joyful moments during those years. But you have to learn to resign yourself when elements are against you. I can't stand this cold anymore. It's getting worse every day. I can't believe Koa decided to stay, preferring science over humanity. Wait, Koa stayed when everyone left? I guess this is what Sharon Peters was referring to, seeing if I could find the whereabouts of them. All right, what do we... I got a whole bunch of stuff in here that I'm going to need to grab too, but I do not have inventory space at all for it. This is my little breathable place, remember? From way back in the day. All right, now I need to get back to my base over there, but the fastest way to do that is probably by going back to... Actually, I have the teleporter stuff on me. I have the teleporter stuff on me. I wonder if I can do this and get back here without falling into the ground. All right, let's just put it like right here. There, all right, and we're gonna call it okay, just slap your hands on the keyboard, and then we're back. We are back. All right, I gotta sort some inventory real fast. Oh, I probably should have grabbed more stuff. I gotta sort some inventory real fast. All right, inventory sorted. Let me take a drink of water real fast, and then figure out what this blueprint is. Haha, nothing. It's nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. I learned everything. All right, I still got the vehicle on me. I should have placed that back when I was there, but let's get back there and do some more exploring. Okay, I'm back. I did have to press F4 to get through here. Yeah, because to float back up through the floor, because it's definitely a bug. It's definitely a bug that's happening. I can keep falling through the floor. All right, let's grab all of this stuff. Yep, yep, and that's it. Yep, yep, leave that one. Yes, yep, yep, all of that stuff. All right, my inventory's already almost basically full. I'm tempted to make a quick trip back again, even though I just got here, and just dump it real fast, so I'm going to do that really, really quick. F4, F4, there we go. Got through the floor again. I don't know why it's doing that. Somebody, please, tell the developers. I already submitted the bug report, but please tell the developers. All right, we got one more hangar bay to explore here. Maybe we'll get a little bit more lore, too, as to why this place froze solid. Ooh, we got lockers here. What do we got? Blazar, good. Yep, none of that stuff I need. Yes, yes. Ooh, solar quartz. Yes, yes, yes. Nope. I think that's it. I think that's it. This is A and B... hangar bay, whatever number this is. Ooh, there's a locker right here too. Money, money. Okay, it sounds like 600 Terra tokens. How many am I up to now? Ooh, I am only like 300 shy, or 219 shy of being able to afford the tier 2 drones. Or I could go for like the tier 3, or the 3x3 living compartment. I could go for that too. I don't know. I'll have to think about that for a second. All right, let me look at this. Okay, so this is from Iz as well here. All right. The Blazar Quartz trade has allowed us to advance much faster than expected. Today we celebrated the spaceport, which will allow us to trade even more easily and efficiently. It's even possible that in the years to come, more people, our new people will join us to keep our project alive and growing. This was like 2 years before everything went to hell, it looks like, though. Okay, so the Blazar Quartz mining allowed them to create the spaceport. Apparently it was a big revenue source, it would seem. Look at those trees over there. That looks really cool. Sorry, distracted. So the Blazar Quartz... Maybe the Blazar Quartz mining is what did this. I wonder if they, like, dug into, like a pocket of cold air that just cooled the planet or something. You know, like some crazy thing like that. All right, let me just snag this with me, because it looks like I need to go... Is this an elevator that I can go up? Almost. Oh, push the button. Push the big red button. This is cool. Nice little elevator. They got to add this as something you can craft in your base. That'd be incredible. Oh, wait, no, come back. Actually, no, it's fine. You can go down there. If I need to get back down, I can always just jump down. Okay, so a button on the wall sends it flying. Nothing on this one. What do we got in here? Money, I like that. Another blueprint that's not worth anything, but I'll grab it and store it for safekeeping. Okay, got that. Yep. Don't need any of the rest of that stuff. All right, was there anything on this other screen right here? No. Okay. What do we got? Energy multiplier fuse. Nice. We're gonna get more power. $500. Okay, we can afford the tier 2 drones now. It's possible. It's a thing we can do. All right, my inventory is completely full again. Wow, that did not take much time at all to fill that back up. What else we got over here? Oh, we got another lift. We got another lift. We got a... Whoa, do we got a lift? Okay, we got a really big lift. All right, I think it'd be best if I put down the the teleporter again so that we can go dump our inventory yet again. I'm holding on to the vehicle. I should really put this down, but we're kind of going up, it looks like. So, slap my hand on the keyboard there. All right, let's get home and sort the stuff again. Holy cow. So much stuff. Okay, stuff once again sorted. I should probably place a locker to have that sort everything, but that's what smart people would do. You guys got me. So let's get back to and press F4. Oh no, I'm stuck in the ceiling. Hold on, I was on top of it. Maybe actually, hold on, wait, did that actually work? Did that actually work like correctly? Hold on, let's try this again. Light up, please, thank you. All right, let's do this again. That one did work. Okay, it works up here. Yay! Oh, look at those guns. That looks incredible. I suppose you would have to have defenses for this place in case aliens come and get you. I wonder if I can get those back up and running. Oh, let me make this and bring that with me. All right, I don't want to press the button on the wall because I want to actually ride this thing up. Holy cow, that is insane how tall this elevator is. Going up. Yeah, definitely something where you want to have the unlimited atmosphere unlocked for this. The breathable atmosphere. Because I can see where riding this up when your oxygen's running out, that's got to be really, really nerve-wracking. But yeah, definitely something where you want to have breathable atmosphere. Boy, this thing's slow. Yeah. Hey, we're here. Okay, made it. All right, well, I wonder if I should push this now in case I need to get down. I can always jump in jetpack. It'd be a lot faster. Probably will do that, actually. Here, go back down there. Goodbye. All right, is there a monitor that works here? No. Is there stuff I can grab and free stuff for me? Yes, absolutely. Don't need that one. Don't need the rest of that. All right. Look at how far down that thing goes. That's incredible. I don't want to jump off, though, because I'll fall for sure. What do we got up here, anyway? Ooh, free stuff. That's what we got. Another blueprint that I don't really need, but I'll snag. And just in case new stuff unlocks in future updates, you know, I want to have a excessive amount of blueprints on standby. There's nothing here. Are these like laser things? Are these gonna hurt me? No, they don't hurt me. It's like, I wonder if this is gonna hurt. Let me touch it and find out. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, a big red button. Ooh, hold on. Where's the elevator? Where's the free stuff? I don't see free stuff here. Is this the elevator? Ooh. Oh, I like that. What is this? Oh, that opened up. I thought that was a window. I almost jumped right off the edge. I would have died. I'd died for sure. Nah, I'm just kidding. The jetpack would have saved me. This is the line. This is the zip line. It is a gondola. Oh, can I sit? Look at me sitting. Ah, yeah. Look at me. I'm just enjoying the ride. Okay. It's a gondola. It's a lift that takes you down to that other facility. Interesting. All right. Well, I got the teleporter means, so might as well just push the button and take a seat. Take a seat and just wait. Look at me go. I'm riding the lift. Okay, so this is a gondola. This is a really cool feature. They don't have this anywhere else in other planets. This is nuts. All right, I made it, it looks like. Okay, so yeah, that's how you get from that facility to here. That's interesting. That's really cool stuff. That is really cool stuff. Okay, and then this is how you send it back, I guess. I don't really want to send it back. I want to go in here. Okay, so yeah, there's like a terminal that you were waiting like at the last one. There's a terminal here that you're waiting too. Ooh, is this one lit up? No, it's not lit up. That was just the keyboard. I was all excited. None of these monitors are lit up. I want to know lore, dang it. What happened here? Is there anything? Can I get up here? Can I? No, I can't get up. No, I can't get up there. I thought there might be free stuff up there. Okay, well, let's continue looking. Oh, Jesus, here's another big dome. Alright, let's get up here and get an overview of this place. Okay, some silos. Chest right there next to that building. Let's keep that in mind. Looks like a little garden area back here with some trees. Any chests behind this place? It doesn't look like it. Okay, there's a central area right there. Looks like a reactor thing. Or maybe... I see a red button. Maybe an elevator. Building. Silos. I don't think I can get into the silos. These things don't look like anything other than scientific stuff. They look like scientific stuff. A dome and 2 buildings and a reactor thing, it looks like. And if there's anything underneath this. Okay. Well, let's start doing some exploring. Let's now I'll keep the teleporter stuff on me, but if I need to take a massive dump, I'll go back. What do we got in here? More rods. I've got a lot of rods. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of resources for terraforming when I get back. Yeah, I got an excessive. I've had to start adding lockers to my little entranceway of the aero base because we got a lot of stuff. Okay. But we're gonna be doing some serious terraformation next week. That is for sure. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, I can't push button. It's missing power. And this is, I take a button to raise it back up like all the other. I think this is an elevator. Oh, that's a cool animation and stuff. Yeah, hats off to the developers for this one. Holy cow, this place looks cool. I can see though where I should definitely have been exploring this now, like when my breathable atmosphere is here and I'm not rushed. Anything? Nothing. Okay, I'm hearing some hum of some stuff. Ah, okay, I can break these things down for more uranium rods. Here we go. We got something here. Koa. Okay, this is from Koa. This is the person I'm looking for. Apparently, this guy stayed behind. This is about a year before everyone left. The properties of Blazar quartz are exceptional. It seems to interact with the immediate, with its immediate external environment. I'm still struggling to fully understand the chemical mechanism at work, but one thing is certain: this quartz absorbs and destroys the heat of its surroundings. Oh my god. How did I not see this sooner? With the quantities we've unearthed, the entire planet is at risk of cooling at breakneck speeds. That's the gift from the heavens that was referring to. So they made a lot of money mining up Blazar quartz, but Blazar quartz apparently interacts with its immediate environment around it when it's exposed, it looks like. What does it say? It says that I'm struggling to fully understand the chemical mechanism. Oh, it says it seems to interact with its immediate external environment. And then it says this quartz absorbs and destroys the heat of its surrounding environment. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's why the planet cooled. They started mining Blazar quartz. Oh, that's why everybody had to leave. They voted on it, though. Like, this wasn't like one person just made a mistake. Although, I'm sure Koa is probably... He says right here, how did I not see it this sooner? I'm sure he's blaming himself for this one, but... okay. Well, that answers quite a bit then, doesn't it? So that's what... Okay, so... Well, that answers what happened to the planet. They mined up Blazar quartz. It cooled the planet because it absorbs and destroys heat in its... whatever it touches. That doesn't answer what happened to Koa, though. How many do we need? Oh my gosh, we need 5? I haven't found any of them up here. Okay, well, we need 5 fusion reactor cores. Holy cow. It looks like there... Was there anything else up there? Did I miss something? Was there free stuff for me anywhere? I'm feeling kind of bummed about that. That is crazy. Okay, so Koa... I mean, he was the one who picked out this place for a habitation, but the decision to mine it was like a council meeting thing or something. I remember seeing that in the library place, the archive thing. So I don't really blame Koa for what happened. Aquarium tier 2. I don't even have aquarium tier 1 put down yet. Sorry, I've been exploring. So can I break this down? Can I steal this stuff? Oh, I can steal these things, though. Sweet. All right, got a couple more towers there. Oh, what do we got here? Koa. Maybe this is where he lived. Okay, so this is in the year everything went to hell, too. So despite all my efforts, I haven't found a way to reverse the process. The rate at which quartz absorbs heat is immense and only increasing. The drop in temperature over the past few years is finally being explained. It was obvious that I failed to identify earlier enough. How can I ever forgive myself? This wasn't really his fault, though. How can I ever forgive myself? The planet won't be habitable for much longer. I must warn everyone. Okay, so Koa did figure it out. It was the Blazar quartz. And he's blaming himself, which I don't really agree with, actually. I mean, again, it wasn't his... Well, I mean, maybe he's like a geologist. And oh, look at that. Fish eggs. Sweet. Stabu fish eggs. Nifty. Don't really know what those are, but I'm taking them. We have an entire locker full of zeolite, by the way, but I'm still taking all this stuff. Nothing here. I think this was Koa's place. Okay, so he said that he has to warn everybody, and then he left to do that. I do need to finish looting that top locker there, but I need to set down my teleporter to do so. So I'm going to go like right out here, and I'm going to put it down. And we're going to slap that down, and guess what we're naming it? Blah, blah, blah. All right, I got some room in my inventory. Let me go grab some more stuff, and then I'll teleport back home and dump it and get a drink because I'm like dying of dehydration. Okay, I sorted my stuff. I did grab 6 fusion energy cells. I only have 7, so this is kind of nerve-wracking because this is kind of like it's going to be taking quite a bit from me here. I only have 1 extra, so I'm gonna have to probably fabricate another one here sometime or another. 220 some seconds. I was gonna try to buy the drones, the tier 2 drones, if not the 3x3 living compartment. But it doesn't look like that is going to be available for another 200 some seconds. So I think maybe I'll just get going. I'll just get going instead. All right, we're topped off on our vitals. We're good. I got the energy cells with me. So I should be able to turn the power back on in that area. See, look at this. I only have 1 more left. I'm a little nervous about that. A little nervous. But I got to turn the power on somehow. I mean, they don't put that in the game and then have you not to actually do it. So let's return to our... All right, sweet. I didn't fall through the floor. All right, so let's go back. I just looted this one right here. I want to make sure I search everywhere first. There was a locker on the ground somewhere, not here. Where was it? Where was it? Behind this one right here. That's the one right there. All right, there's pulsar quartz, some more super alloy rod. I got a lot of those. Okay, so like we got a ton of supplies back in the base. I've got to use some of that stuff up. All right, I think I've explored this entire area. Have I gone in here yet? I think I've gone. This is where. This is where I want to be. All right, so let's turn on the power. Oh, it's only 5. I grabbed 6. Why are those things like charging up? Why is that a thing? Oh, because I don't know why that was a thing. Maybe it's like you can take them out in that amount of time. Whatever. That was new to me, but whatever. All right, so sweet. I still got 1 left. That means I miscounted because I'm a dead to death. All right, so that turned power on to this facility somewhere. What am I getting stuck on? I'm like stuck on nothing right here. There's like something. There's an invisible something in the way there. F8 bug report. Did I ever go in here? Oh, this is the place to get here. I think I might have explored everywhere in here. No, I did not explore in there. Hold on. I did not explore in there. Okay. I see a monitor that I can read. Must know lore. Alright, so this is 3 years or so before everything went to hell. Operating notes. Once extracted with the drills, the ore is crushed and transported directly to the large storage vault on the lower level. This allows for a constant influx of blazar quartz. As long as there is room in the vaults, they'll be refilled with ore. So for 3 years, they did non-stop drilling on this stuff, and then realized too late that it was cooling the planet. There's a cosmic egg. Ooh, there's another Revu seed right there. Another cosmic egg too. Sweet. Okay, so I can get, because I haven't found any like Kesar quartz yet at all, but I have a feeling if I break that down the recycler, I'll be able to get some that way. All right, so they've for 3 years they've mined blazar, it would seem, and it was cooling the planet the entire time. And they didn't realize until it was too late. So for three, I think it was at the 2-year mark, it seemed like Koa recognized something was going on. And how did he not recognize it sooner? And what do you do? What do you say? Like the wealth that you guys occurred was because of the blazar quartz, but that also was the thing that was like your downfall, it would seem. They were. That's a really sad story. That is a really sad story. That's really cool though. I just got some money, but that's a really sad story though. Think about it. Like they were just trying to enhance the life they had. Oh god, that's really bad. That's a bummer. They were just trying to enhance this life that they had found here on this little rock floating through space, and they were like, they're like, this is gonna be good for us. And then they went for years and made a bunch of money, and it was all great. And then they realized way too late that it was the thing that was cooling the planet, and it was irreversible, it seems, at that point. They needed a planet crafter, and apparently they couldn't get one. They were just trying to do what was right and better themselves, and it bit them in the butt. I guess I can kind of relate to that, huh? With the portal generator that I crossed the wires on. Yeah. Boy, that hit you right in the heartstrings. All right, so anyway, dang. I guess I'm not the only one who made a mistake that costed him everything. Okay. Well, I think this thing, I turned on the power, so yeah, that thing's powered up now. Let me just snag the teleporter here before we get out of here, because I'm going down now, it seems. Let's, yeah, this is so cool. I mean, really props to the developers. This is great. Alright, what do we got down here? Where am I going? Like, am I going down into the Blazar mine? That's pretty crazy if I am. Oh! No, I've been here. I've been here. This is the part that, yeah, I've already looted this. This is stuff that I've already... Koa, elevator temporarily disabled for safety reasons. This was in the year everything was going to hell. Okay, no, I've been here already. This is all early game I explored this. Yeah, there should be a breathable platform right out here. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa, that's super alloy. Okay, let me get in here just for safekeeping. Actually, real quick, let me just... Home! Home! Get me out of here! That was a crazy teleport out of there. Alright, sort and inventory fast, and I'm gonna go grab some super alloy. I've got a lot of it, but I'm gonna grab more. I'm just going to dump everything into here for right now. Tier 6 backpack just unlocked. That's pretty awesome stuff. Okay, it's all raining down there. Look at this. This is crazy to see from the side. You don't see this very often, because usually you're in the thick of it. But look at that. It's just pummeling down there. Holy cow, that is crazy stuff. Super alloy storm. I do need to grab some of this stuff, but this just looks so cool that I can't help it. I gotta look. Alright, though, it's lightening up. I think that it's ending. I have to try to get down there and find some of it. I'm going to grab only a little bit. I have a lot of super alloy, and I'm probably going to run out when I get done with doing all the crazy terraformation. But let's get down to the thick of it. Whoa, whoa. That is nuts. That is beyond crazy. Alright, it's ending now. Let's get over here and see if I can't grab one or two pieces of this at least. Just a couple extra bits. Alright, even with getting to this late, I still grabbed more than an inventory full, or almost more than an inventory full. I gotta set this guy down just so I can get some inventory space here. I had to make a couple of dump piles here because my inventory was completely full. I forgot to grab some food though, so I think I did get over an inventory full of super alloy, even showing up to the party late. It's because it all landed right here on this ridge, and the stuff that landed down the water I didn't even try to get, like it was too far gone. But yeah, I think I got everything. There's worms all over the place, holy cow, but... including this beautiful right there. But I think I got as much as I can. Let's grab as much as I can here. Let's put the worms in here for a second. Let's grab, yeah, that's as much as I can. I got the teleporter here. I can always teleport the vehicle back, but I want to get back in this facility because if I'm going into this vehicle for some reason. Because if I'm not mistaken, there was a locked door in here that didn't have any power. I bet you it has power now. So if I get back into it, I can probably... oh yeah, watch this. Check this out. Super alloy. Almost completely full. It's ridiculous how much super alloy I have. Okay, and then you go over, I think over here, somewhere. I thought I had another super alloy lock. I probably do, but yeah, super alloy. Yeah, this is like completely full now too, so let's just do another super alloy. I'm getting a lot of this. I got the lockers, right? I got the lockers. I should probably be making them. And I have the super alloy to make them, so I don't really know why I'm not, but I'm stubborn like that, I guess. But... let me grab the rest of this stuff and pick up my vehicle, and then maybe do one more dump with the super alloy stuff I just found and a couple of these worms, and then we'll head on into the facility and check that vault. Okay, I just heard the rocket go. Yeah, the rocket's taking off again. Come back! I want to buy stuff. Dang it. All right, well, 588 seconds. It'll be back. All right, inventory is for the most part clear. Let's head back. I still have just the vehicle in there in case I need more storage. Yeah, I'll leave the teleport out there for right now, unless I need to come back. If I find another elevator leading down, I'll come back for it for sure. Now there was this thing going down here, which I think yeah, this is it. This is the room. Okay, so it is unlocked. Look at this. Sweet. It's like one of the vaults that you can find on. Was there a way to get down here? Oh no, there's not. It's like one of the vaults you can find on one of the shipwrecks. All right, read the message. This is from 2 years before I went to hell. So 3015 is when everything went bad. I wasn't the most enthusiastic about the idea of installing giant drills when this project was proposed, but I think I did it well to follow the group's consensus. This will open the door to greater comfort and should reduce any remaining tension related to overcrowding. If we're going to trade interplanetarily with what we're going to extract, we'll have to be careful. However, it could attract the attention of unwanted people. Yeah, obviously wealth and power attracts the attention of people you probably don't want to have it, especially if you found it, So anyway, so this, I'm guessing these are all just full of Blazar quartz. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, there's just a ton of Blazar quartz in here. All right, so I'll grab some of that. Ooh, we got a production multiplier fuse and another energy multiplier fuse. Where's like the other fuses for like heat? I mean, I have a couple of heat ones, but like for pressure and heat, I don't think I found a pressure multiplier fuse once this entire time. Money. I like all of that stuff. That's good stuff. We'll take the blueprint again, not like we need it. Yeah, we'll take all that. The rest of that stuff we'll leave in there. More Blazar quartz, more money, more effigies of cute little animal things. More Blazar quartz. Can't hold anymore. Hold on. I gotta go take a big old dumparooski. Okay, dumparooski completed. Come back through the teleporter, ready to go. Let's get back in there. And I have an entire locker full of Blazar quartz right now. Just ridiculous. Alright, well, I mean, that is the stuff that was the downfall of this place, so I guess I shouldn't be celebrating too much. There's some more Blazar right there, though. Don't need any of the rest of this stuff. Colonia, again, same thing that's there. Money, I like that, and money, I like that. I like the Tier 2 mutagen as well. Circuit board's good. Pulsar, always appreciated. Zeolite, I'm overflowing with. Another blueprint that I'm going to have to stick in the chest. I put a little footlocker in my poster. Footlocker in my office for those things, so that's where I'm going to be stashing the blueprints that I find. It looks like that's it, though. No Blazar on that one. All right. Well, let me go dump the stuff, then. Okay. Here's that little locker, by the way. All right. Well, let's go back here one last time. I think I've explored everything. I think that's it. I think we got our answers to what happened. These big drills were mining up that stuff down there. That blue stuff that you see, that's Blazar. And it's mining that stuff up. So, I think we got our answer. I think we got our answer as to what was causing the planetary cooling. Let's actually hop down here once, see if there's anything down here that I can loot or steal. So it's right here. It's probably not safe for me to be right here. It's probably like a ton of radiation, but whatever. Look at this. It's digging up the quartz. Is there anything down here? Is there any like free stuff down here? This would be a good place to hide like something. I don't see anything. Man, they had a lot of operations going around this place. There's like drills all the way around this. What about, I don't see anything on the surface up here, but what about underwater? Is there anything underneath here? Oh, I'm stuck. Ugh. Is there anything underneath here that might actually have, that looks kind of cool, that might actually be like free stuff for me that I can take? Anything hiding under the water? Oh, there is a chest. There is a chest down here. What do we got? Some rods, good. I like that. Zeolite, yep. Bioplastic nugget. I'll take the regular fertilizer too. Well, I mean, I'll just take everything. I'll take everything out here and break this down. There, I'll break that. I'll bring everything out from under the water here. I found one single chest down here. How about them apples? All right. Well, I think that's probably all I'm going to find in here too. This mining operation though looks insane. Sucks that it cooled the planet so much that everybody had to leave though. Alright, I think this part right here is the big river in front of my place. I think this is the big river in front of my place right here. So, yeah, alright, explored everything underwater. Didn't find anything else other than that chest. That's alright, though. We got to get back up on top over there, though. So, let me just fly around so we can get to the teleporter. I'll probably pick it up, to be honest, and just fly home. Because, we've searched this place. There's nothing left. Okay, so I just made like $181, right? Ooh, genetic extractor blueprint received. Sweet. Okay, it looks like I'm moving on into the animals. I still have to go do the fish. I haven't done the fish yet, but it looks like my rocket is coming back. So this is going to give me the primo opportunity to hurry up, get back there, and order either the 3x3 living compartment or the Tier 2 drones. I think I'm going to go with the drones. I honestly think I'm going to go with the drones because this is not the only planet that I am going to be on. Let's disable this for a second. this is not the only planet I'm going to be on, right? So I am going to want to have nice things when I get to other planets. All right, so one thing, I should order a pressure multiplier fuse, but how much money do I have? I have $14,219, okay? And the 3x3 living compartment is $10,000. The tier 2 drones is $12,000. The rounded living compartment I can't even afford yet. All right, like things like the fountain and stuff, I can't afford those either. So living compartment with the dome, that looks so cool, $25,000. That is a ways away. That is a future GReimer investment, okay? That's not me. I don't get to do that. So I either got to choose between the 3x3 living compartment or the tier 2 drone. I wouldn't mind the 3x3 living compartment as far as base building. I think that'd be a great thing to have. But I think this is more useful, especially when I get to other planets. So I think for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to order the drones, and that should leave me with about $2,000 bucks, $2,200 bucks. So can I order a pressure multiplier fuse? I can't, not quite. I'm very close though. But that's okay. I'll order it later then. So, all right. And plus I can get these Rosia seeds too one of these days. That looks pretty cool. But I want to get all the blueprints purchased at some point in time here. There's also these space suits. There's a lot of stuff I want to buy, but I don't have the money for it. So we're going to settle for the tier 2 drones only, all right? Let's go over here. Oh my god. Okay, enable this and let's just launch this thing manually. Go, get out of here. Bring me my tier 2 drones. Okay, so I have got a lot of stuff to sort now in my inventory. Well, not a lot. Got about half of it inventory to sort. I've got stuff stashed everywhere. Like, look at these. I got all these rods over here just because I have nowhere else to put them. There's stuff in here, circuit boards and zeolite up the wazoo. I've got so much stuff. So much stuff. So, next week we're going to use some of this stuff. That is for sure. Because I can't keep holding on to it, okay? Look at this. I don't even have... This is completely full. I'm going to have to put one in here. But look at this. Look at how much stuff there is in here. Actually, let's take all the solar quartz out of here. Can we throw that in there? No, we can't. Let's do this. And then that's full too. Let's just do eggs. All right, and we'll throw those into there. Do that. Okay, holy cow. So we got a little bit of magnetar, a whole lot of pulsar, a little bit of solar, a buttload of blazar, no Kesar quartz, and 5 cosmic eggs. Those things I think are going to be my saving grace in all this when it's all said and done. Alright, well, I gotta sort the rest of this stuff real fast. Alright, let's get in the vehicle here and go park this back in the garage. Because I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it for today. We did some great exploring. There's really not many places that I can actually... Oop, let's get out of here. Can I please? There we go. Wrong button, but I eventually made it. There's gonna be there's really only one more place I can think of that we haven't explored. It's whatever that little facility is back there that I see. Hopefully it's another massive facility that's gonna be a lot of fun, multi-episode exploring. That's gonna have to wait for a future GReimer to tackle, because I think this one's done. All right, we did a lot of exploring. Hello, ugly. We're gonna throw you into a recycling machine, see what happens to you. I think this episode is done. We've done some tremendously good things. This teleporter, somebody actually suggested I should keep the teleporter, and that's not a bad idea, but I'm going to break that down. When I break that down, I'll move it somewhere else, because it's not a bad idea, but I don't want it right here. Maybe I'll throw it in here. I don't want it right here, but it's not a bad idea. I just don't think it's going to be useful right this second. Now, this is where I'm going to be putting the fish, so maybe we'll throw it right here, just to have it readily available for future exploration home, if need be. So we can get back here at least. We'll put it right there. Now this is where the aquarium tier 1's going to be, but it looks like aquarium tier 2's have unlocked. Our trade is doing fantastic. We're making good progress on all of this stuff. Look, we got some flour making, we got some chocolate being made that's making cookies, which are going into space. We've explored everything. I'm dying of dehydration and hunger. I mean, things are going great. Things are going great. And I think that's all I'm going to do for this week. Next week, we're going to have to focus heavily on terraforming. So it's going to be one of those episodes, in case you guys want to know. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I'll be back next week for more fun for your eyes to enjoy. Really somber episode, finding out what happened to the planet. But we still got to find Koa. So alrighty, guys, I'll see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, and goodbye! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia, playing a little bit more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Boy, we did a lot of exploring recently, didn't we? I've kind of neglected the base, haven't I? Yes, I know, that's exactly what you're thinking. Yes, you are absolutely correct. I have been neglecting the base because I've been exploring that whole place and then that whole gondola ride down, and then that whole place down there. It's kind of crazy. We've done a lot of exploring. These redwood trees have gotten massive. This ridiculously huge. It's just insane. Like, look at these things. It's nuts. These things are like, well, they're redwood trees, remember, but these are literally redwoods. Are they still growing? Oh, a worm disappeared right there. Are they still growing? I think they've stopped. I think this is the max size of the redwood trees. Look at this is insane. We're in like a forest. Okay, well, that's good. That's a good thing. Because, you know, beautiful's all over the place. There's appearing in front of me. Because trees mean oxygen. Oxygen means, you know, habitable, livable planet. I noticed also, hold on, let me get back outside. I noticed also that the horizon has this bluish glow on it now. That's a really nice looking detail. Because it was just solid, like, black skies all around. Like, it had no atmosphere. Probably because it didn't. But now it kind of does. It's kind of cool. Cool looking. I like it. Cool detail. All right, speaking of some cool details, we have got some stuff to do. Now, I've been neglecting the base big time. All right, like, we've unlocked some stuff that I just didn't get around to building yet. All right, the portal generator doesn't work. All right, I can't actually build that on this planet. So we're going to just kind of skip past that and whistle nonchalantly as we go. But there's a couple of things I haven't built, like this genetic extractor. Haven't built this yet, but I'm also not really sure I really care about it quite yet because I think that's going to be a future GReimer issue. For today, I think we need to take some time and focus on some fish and some bugs, okay? The ecosystem's unlocked a long time ago, and there's like tremendous amount of potential there when you combine that with the tier 2 recycler, because it can give you just about everything you need. So I'll just squirt those guys into there. So like in here I have some silk, that's about it. But this thing should be, supplying everything, okay? So whatever breaks down, it should just supply it all. I mean, it should, right? Like, if I have a locker space for it, what's this thing set up to destroy? Just about everything. I have a feeling there's some stuff that's going to get backed up in here, though, because I'm going to get backed up out here, and then it's going to cause a problem. I wish there was a demand everything, everything thing. It says selecting every single thing here, because then demand everything on the shredder. Developers, if you're out there watching, demanding everything on the shredder would make a lot of sense, because then it would throw out all your excess stuff if you set it to a lowest priority, you know? I think that would make a lot of sense. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, though, but I don't know. Comment section, let me know. What do you guys think? Would that be a really good idea? I think it would. But all right. I want to do the fish today. I want to get around to doing the fish and getting them installed in here, which means that we're going to be building on an extension to the base today. But I want to start with just getting the tier 1 aquarium put in right here. This is not going to be a fancy nothing, just the tier 1 aquarium right here. And that takes some stuff. I actually have to unselect this just to even see it. The tier 1 aquarium right there. Fertilizer, tier 2, oxygen capsule, super alloy, and a circuit board. I've got all that. Okay, so I've only got one fish egg, and that's this right here. I got this out of a chest somewhere. 1000% multiplier. It's pretty crazy stuff. Now, this is going to boost the animals quite a bit, but this, not so much. When you look at this, not that, where is it? Right there. This does 4 to animals. Pretty bad stuff. Now, this next one right here does 68 to animals, as well as some to insects and plants and all sorts of oxygen. You know, but that one's going to be much, much better. But I do want to get this tier 1 placed down in here somewhere, maybe right there. I was kind of hoping to put it back farther, but oh no, it's already against the back wall. Never mind. All right, and then we can put 2 fish eggs in here, but let's start off with the one, the Stabu fish eggs. Ta-da! Look at those things. They are very pink and yellow, it looks like. A little bit of purple in there, too. Kind of pretty looking fish. All right, sweet. We got fish! High five, everybody. We did it. We got some fish. Now, that was the easy part. Now, I've got to build an extension onto this base, which I still call it the arrow base. So we're going to put some big, beautiful balls on the side of the arrow base here. So here are some big old green balls, but it's time to get them blue balls, you know. Ooh, there's a tree that might be in my way right there. Well, I can always pull the seed out of there, out of those things, and let them regrow again, and I think that'll fix it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that tree right there, pretty big tree, is going to be in the way. But I want to build 2 aquariums. 2 tier 2 aquariums. Let's go ahead. Oops, let's press random buttons. Let's go ahead and deselect that there. Right here. 2 tier 2 aquariums. One right here and another one right over here, and then connect them on the backside with an exit as well, just like what we did over here. I could possibly even start more farming then on that area too. I think that would look really cool. Do I have a way to get out there from here? That's where I tie my teleporter. I'll create a way. I mean, let's be real here. I'm just going to fly over the top of it anyway, so. All right, so aquariums. That means aquariums tier 2. We just built the tier 1. Forget all that. We're doing a tier 2. I wonder, because I don't have any other fish eggs, do I? What am I going to put in these things? I can make fish eggs. They all have horrible multipliers on them. Frog eggs. I wonder. Hold on. Somebody told me once that in the comments, it was like an episode or two ago. Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. That's really unfortunate. It's been a good run. Somebody told me a while ago, I think it was like two episodes ago or so, that I should make the tier 2 information rocket. And I didn't quite understand what that is because I was like, I already know where the ores are. But I wonder, because, hold on, wait, I remember reading the description of this thing. Where is it? Tier 2 drone visually, tier 2 map information rocket. Adds the location of organic things that can be found, or that can be fished or harvested on the map. It makes me wonder if I can get fish eggs in certain places around here if I launch that rocket. Or at least it'll tell me where I can find them. I think this is just a regular windstorm. I'm going to go grab the supplies for that. Okay, so this rocket is going to take blazar quartz. Now, I happen to have recently come into a large quantity of that. So, we're going to go ahead and burn one of them on this. This one's going bye-bye, too. I'm not going to get this one back. I think the windstorm is ending, which is good, because I've got a rocket to launch. Ooh, hello, beautiful. I've got a rocket to launch. All right, let's get up here, and we're going to build the Tier 2 map information rocket. Biome. My first bit of blazar quartz I spent this season. How about that? All right, that looks really fancy. It's got a lot of solar panels, and it's going to have a successful launch with absolutely no problems. Definitely no interference with the rocket, that's for sure. Boom, like Goomba stomp it. Right into the redwood trees. Another successful launch. So you telling me this thing's picking up on extra details with it this high off the ground? I think it was farther off the ground when it was on the gantry or the launch platform over there. Yeah, pretty awesome. All right, anyway, so that's supposed to give me additional information now apparently. So actually I can pull up the map wherever I am. So what does it show me? Does it show me anything? No, there's no fish. Oh, that's new. I can harvest squash there. I don't need that. I can harvest squash by just squishing bugs into my recycling machine. Oh, there's something new over here on the side. Okay, so ore extracting, I like this stuff right here, the white area around it. That's just where you can extract ore, it looks like. It looks like green is where I can extract crops, or I think this is a harvester. I've never actually made one of those things, so I'm guessing if I put a harvester in here with all of the crops, it'll collect the crops in that area, or at least squash. I don't really care about squash, though. Oh, genetic synthesizer. That's going to be important later, but not right now. And I don't see any kind of fish anywhere. So either, one, there aren't any fish that I can harvest up on this planet, and I have to make them, and that one that I found in that chest was, like, super rare. Or two, I have not reached that place yet in terraformation for them to show up. Let me go check. What stage am I on right now? Natural life. Yeah, okay, so I'm probably going to be getting close to the fish stage here. You know, like, I'm guessing that's part of natural life, you know. Life does find a way after all. So, just like Jeff Goldblum said in Jurassic Park. But yeah, we're 21% of the way to natural life, so that'll probably start happening here pretty soon, I'm thinking. So, but I think we're just not there yet. So, all right. Well, let me go throw this beautiful in the locker, never to be seen again. And then I guess we'll have to start making fish eggs. I think that's what we're going to have to do. All right, so the best ones that we can make only do 200% multiplier, all right? And that takes tier 3 mutagen, phytoplankton B, and fertilizer. Now, I believe each one of these things can hold 2 fish eggs, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 3. I know this one here holds 2. So we're going to need to make at least 6 of these things. All right, well, let's see. What do we got for phytoplankton B? Oh, we got a lot of phytoplankton B. So 1, 2, 3, 6. Let's get 6 of those things going. And then we're going to need 6 tier 3 mutagen and 6 tier 1 fertilizer. I have all of that. Mainly fertilizer? What do I got for fertilizer? Ooh, I'm running a little low on fertilizer, but I have enough. All right, and then the tier 3 mutagen right here. Yeah, I got plenty of that. Get that from breaking down bugs. All right, well, let's go start making some fish eggs before we worry about building the aquariums themselves. Jesse, we need to cook. Cook, fish, cook. All right, well, while that's processing, since I only have one of them, I guess maybe we do need to worry about the aquariums. So, what does it take to make these things? All right, so we need phytoplankton A, B, and C. We need at least 2 of them. Tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy rod, and circuit board. We might actually have all this stuff. How am I looking for the other for phytoplankton? It's good on that one, really good on all of it. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, get all of those guys. And what was the rest of the stuff on here? Fertilizer, tier 2, super alloy rod, and circuit board. I need 2 of each. Okay, got everything, I think. And I think I grabbed it all, right? I'm pretty sure I did. All right, so now it is time to get outside and actually line this thing up. See if that tree gets in the way here. We're going this way with the first one here. Boy, let's see. Does it connect? It does connect, but there are trees in the... Ooh. It worked magically that time. I have a tree clipping through it right there. I wonder if a simple relog will get rid of that. Get it? Relog? It might actually fix it, though. That was a really bad joke. It might fix it, though, so I'll have to try that here in just a second. But I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to build the other one right here. See if that connects. No problem. I was going to say no problem, but we do actually have a little bit of a problem. I actually haven't run out of power in a while. I kind of forgot about that. All right, so we do actually have a pretty easy solution for that, and that is called optimizers. All right, so I got 3 of them, which is great, because if I build one of these tier 2 optimizers, then I will be able to get the power back up and running for sure. Let me just grab the stuff for it. All right, power went out. I mean, we are running this entire place off of just 8 tier 2 nuclear reactors. That's been it the entire time. And this thing is even missing a fuse. So, all right, let's go ahead and, not that, where's it? Right here. Build this thing right next to it here. All right, that's just drawing even more power, but then watch this, let there be light. Let's feel the cancer just radiating into you. I'll grab these uglies too, because we can always break them down for more supplies. All right, so the power's back on. I wonder if that screwed up my stats like it did before with that other weird bug that I saw. Speaking of bugs, there we go. Hello, beautiful. Let's see, what does it look like? Nope, it looks like the stats are working fine now. How's our power looking? We got over almost 12,000. That's over 9,000 kilowatts of power. So that's good. Yeah, 15 solar panels, which is pumping out just under 300 kilowatts of power, and then 8 tier 2 nuclear reactors that are overloaded up the wazoo with optimizers and fuses right now, pumping out almost 20,000 kilowatts. That's just insane. Let's just look for purpose of comparison. One of these things does 1,000, almost 500, so almost 1,500 energy, and those things are pumping out 20,000. So yeah, so definitely overloading those. 100% going to cause a nuclear meltdown, and 100% going to melt a hole inside the planet. But until then, they're working great. Speaking of working great, look at this. We got our fish. We got our first fish egg. All right, let's cook up another one right here. We're going to need a couple of these things to get cooking because we got to fill these things up. All right, so with this first fish egg, I am actually going to put it in this right here. I'm going to take this out and put it in there. What do these fish got right here? Because these things only do... right here. These only do 200% multiplier, and this does 1,000. So I'm definitely putting that in the tier 2 aquarium first. But yeah, look at these. They're like got black fish with like, it almost looks like pink dots on it with the white edges to their fins and stuff. That looks kind of nifty. All right, do these cook faster than the bees? No, they go about the same. Okay, so they take a little bit. All right, well, let's drop the fish, the better fish here, in the stabu fish in here. So that's going to give us a huge multiplying boost here. And look at them. Look at them. You can see them poking out of the water already. These things are pretty massive.
That's what she said.
I mean, they're really, really big. I guess they don't really mind that there's a tree sticking into the side of their aquarium. If they don't mind, I don't mind. Like I said, one relog, I'm thinking that'll fix that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to try that real quick. Pickety bam, just like that. The tree is gone. It did absolutely work. Nifty. Oh, look at that. We just, hold on. Is that better fish? Oh, I already finished making these. Oh, that one did worse. That was only 150. That was bad. I guess there's some randomization to it. They are better. Phytoplankton C. Okay, I got to swap out the phytoplankton B with phytoplankton C, and that's really all I got to do for this. Put all that back. with the remaining ones at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we'll make these other fish here. So we'll do this instead. Research. Jesse. All right. Now we got to get to... oh, I got some bugs I got to put away too. Bink and common larva can go get chewed up. Did I... something... Hold on. Something. I ordered something, didn't I? I think I ordered the tier 2 drones. I think I ordered the tier 2 drones and I completely forgot about them. Huh. How about them apples? Well, all right. Well, let's. That's probably why I haven't actually launched anything in a while. Let's throw those in there, and then this one here that's processing should be a little bit better than both of those in there. So we'll leave them in there as they are. All right. This thing's not launching because bickety bam, the tier 2 drones. That's what I need to get out of there. All right, sweet. How much money do I got? Only like $2,300. That's not great. All right. So with the tier 2 drones, means everything's flying around can go a lot faster. You see them going Pokey Joe here. Pokey Joe's over here. We can fix that. We can actually have them go a lot faster. But first I got to learn it. So, boom! Tier 2 drones unlocked. Ah, that's a good feeling. All right, now they are more expensive, I think, too. But I should be able to swap them out. And I've been trying to think about like what's the best way to swap out the tier 1 drones, get them out of the system, and get the tier 2 drones put in. And I think putting down a locker that's oh, look at these guys right there. These things probably look pretty crazy. Hold on, let me put them in here first to see what they look like. Oh, they're purple. They're purple fish with like yellow fins. Yellow and green fins. That's crazy stuff. Well, all right. Let's take those out and put these other 2 back in because those are the lower... well, those other ones are like blue. I like that. Those are the lower multiplier on them. So in this one here, we can just eat that. Oh, it takes 3 fish. Well, all right. Let's have to grab more supplies. Okay. So we're going to need to cook up a couple more fish. I got the supplies in my inventory now, so we got those. Should be no problem. But let's talk about the backside of the aquariums there, because those things I would like to do the same thing that I did on the butterfly domes. But I would like to do it on the other side of that one, so it makes a nice symmetrical looking base. Usually I'm all for asymmetry, but this time around we are going to be not very asymmetrical, although we kind of are. Although, no, not really. Because we got pods here, we got a pod over here, we got a pod here, we got pods over here. So yeah, no, we're totally symmetrical. That's okay. We're going to make it a nice symmetrical base this season. All right, I need 2 of these things, so I'm going to need to yoink a couple of those things. I'm going to also need... a couple of these things, and I'm going to need a bunch of iron, basically, so I'm just going to grab a whole bunch of that, maybe some of this, throw that in there too, sure, and then I think I need at least 1, if not 2 of those things. So, alright, let's go build onto the back side of this here, and then I'll also put doors on the front and back of it too, so that it doesn't smell like an aquarium in here. But, alright, so this thing here, turn, yeah, like that. Alright, let's just connect that to that side right there. And then over here, luckily there's a big big ceiling, or big window for the ceiling here. Over here, mutagen tier 4 unlocked. That's pretty special stuff. Yes, like that. Alright. Amphibian farm just unlocked. That actually is some really special stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and start putting these things in here. Connect them across to the... Oh, I ran out of supplies. More new fish eggs unlocked. Probably better than the ones I just made, which do 250. These do 300. Of course, they're better. But these take tier 2 mutagen, which I don't think I have a lot of. Hold on, let me go look. I don't think I have a lot of that stuff. Mutagen 2. Well, I got a fair amount. Okay, so 4 pieces. We're just going to swap these out too. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll make these better fish eggs too as we go through this. All right, but for this first one here, we can now top that off with fish galore. Look at all the fish in here. There's just fish everywhere in here. Yes, they're probably enjoying... Oh, you can actually get to the... Oh, look at that. There's some titanium right here on the ground. Might as well pick that up. And some right here, too. Look at that. It's adding some natural home vibes to this place here with the rocks on the ground, but I'm going to pick them up. Sorry, fish. All right, now I did not pick up a piece of titanium, which is what I need to finish that walkway right over there, so I got to go grab that out of storage. All right, so this right here should connect to that hallway right there. Biggity bam, just like that. Now, the midway point is right here. We're going to go ahead and drop the door there, as well as not drop a door there because I'm missing 1 bit of titanium. Aha! Oh, come on. I can't pick it up. It's underneath the thing, and I can't grab it. All right, there's got to be another piece of titanium around here. Found it right here. It's right here next to the beautiful. Hello, beautiful. I actually have quite a few of you, so I think I'm good for right now. Let's get back up in here and pop this door in right there. Sweet. Awesome. And now I wouldn't mind actually reaching up to this thing. So I might have to put down a couple of these things to do that. Like so. Looks a little weird though, because hold on, can we do this? Can we do a thing here? Is this gonna look too bizarre? I think we can do a thing here, but I need to first get rid of this. Because it's like that. It's weird like that. Alright. Then let's go ahead and grab this thing. Oh no, it's not, still not. Yeah. Why? Alright, it's just gonna have to look weird, I guess. It looks weird because it's not supported on anything. You'd think that if you placed it up that high, it would try to extend to the ground, but nah. No, it doesn't. Alright, but it gives us access to this part right here, so that's all that matters. And then right here, this part here, I wouldn't mind actually adding in another, like, platform, similar to what we have over here. Like this, and then we can start doing more farming and stuff over here, which I think will look really cool. Or possibly doing other stuff, like the bugs. Yes, like the bugs. This thing. Ooh, and I also got the amphibian farm. Does that mean... Hold on. If I unlock the amphibian farm, that means I'm near the, like, getting frogs and stuff, right? There was a dome over there that had frog ponds in it. I wonder if there's actually, like, cool frog eggs there now. I should go check that out. But first, I am going to get this platform set up. Let's just kind of position it somewhere out there so I can step back and look at this. Ooh, it's kind of not in the best of places. How's that look? That was actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Sweet. Now I can actually create like a little bit of a platform here. And this, oh, I ran out of iron. And this is where we can actually put down the ecosystems. I'm thinking is where we're going to put those. So, now I got to go grab more iron. Alright, let's continue this platform out. It is super windy. So let's bring this all the way out here as far as I can go, at least. Which I think is about right here, actually. I think it's as far as I can go. Alright, super windy. It's pink outside, but it's no meteors falling, so I guess it's a whole lot of nothing going on right now. I guess, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3. Let's just see how many I can place. I want to put down some windows in here, too, so I can see. I can see out, you know? I ran out of iron. And I am really low on iron, but I still need 3 more pieces to finish this hallway, and it is completely done. Very open with the windows, too. I like that a lot. Alright, let me go grab these last... Ooh, it's windy in there. Last few bits of iron. Oh, I'm going to need some more to put doors on these things. I need more iron. Okay, well, I'll get more iron eventually. I do have that ore extractor out there doing its work. And it's digging up materials slowly but surely. It's getting there. I can also go do an iron run, but this hallway is now done. We do have access on the northern side of the base now, as well as out back here. So, sweet. All right, I think that while I'm waiting for the iron to dig up, because I'm gonna need some more iron. I really do. Like up here, we have this ore extractor doing its work slowly but surely. It's digging up iron as well as other things. I think in the meantime, I kind of want to run back to the to that big dome and see if those frogs have appeared, because there was frog ponds there, and it was in a dome. So I'm assuming frogs are going to appear there. These things are demanding. Yeah, okay. This thing is demanding iron, right? It sure is. Okay. So I kind of want to get there though, and go see if the frogs have appeared, especially since I unlocked the amphibian farm right here. I really do want to. I do want to get these things built too, but this I'm guessing is going to be means that there are frogs somewhere in the world. We are, after all, over 25% of the way to the natural life. But if I go all the way out there and there's nothing there, then it's going to be a wasted trip. All right, well, you guys are about to find out in a couple of seconds.
It was, in fact,
a waste of time. The frogs have not spawned. Well, all right. Small consolation prize, though. No frogs in here. Maybe they don't spawn in here. I'll check back much later, though. Once we hit the natural life selection thing, or natural life stage, natural selection. Once we hit the natural life stage, I'll check back in here. But it looks like they did not spawn. Small consolation prize, though, is I collected a bunch of iron, and I found an extra chest I completely missed. So, got some stuff out of there. Fun stuff. All right, now time to make the long trip back home. Home, sweet home. Let's go inside the new entrance here. Big bam. We are in like the Flynn. All right, let's get the doors on this thing. I did collect some supplies to actually be able to do that. Fly all the way down here, maybe hop, skip, and jump all the way down here. Put those doors in there, and that way it won't smell like pool water in here. Actually, I'm pretty sure that doesn't smell like pool water, but because if it had chlorine in it, it would probably kill the fish. But let's put that thing in here. That way it doesn't smell like an aquarium in here. Now, I do have some fish eggs, don't I? I do have some. In fact, there should be another one in here. Look at that. Big bam. Let's go ahead and drop the remaining fish egg. Nope, I think all of them. Yeah, all of them go. Well, did I make an extra one? Did I get an extra fish? I might have made an extra fish. That's okay. These things do 300% multiplier, so that's better than what I currently have. So let's drop all of them in there. Let's go say hi.
Hey, bloop, in the water we go. Hello, fishies. Whoa, look at you. Hi, how's it going? My name's GReimer Gaming. I'm the one who created you. I'm effectively your god. All right, let's get down here and pick up all the rocks on the ground, too. I know this is like a taste of home for you guys, but I am taking it away because I could use these resources.
There, fish. We got fish, people. Fish have been added. Okay, just made some more money as well. That's always much appreciated. I guess what we can do is there like a worse fish egg in here that we have? Yeah, these do 250, and this one does 300, so we'll yoink that one out. We'll put that one in here. That'll give us a wide variety of fish in here. There should be 3 different types of fish in here. Let's get
down in there real quick. Let's see, we got these rainbow color. I'm stuck on something. I am really stuck on something. There we go. Okay, I got away from it. Whatever it was sucking me into the wall. That was strange. Just like that scene in Endgame where that guy got sucked out into space. All right, so we got 3 different types of fish here. We got the big discus fish kind of thing, whatever. And then we got the purple ones right there. They kind of look like panfish of some kind. And then we got these other like bass-looking ones with the stripes on them. So yeah, sweet. We got 3 different types of fish in here. A little diversity there. I wouldn't mind actually being able to place things in here. Oh, look at this. This is in here. I thought I got everything out of here. But I wouldn't mind being able to place things in here actually, like plants or something to kind of give them a habitat. I think that would be kind of cool.
But I can't do that, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so we got the 2 aquariums put in, which is good. That was my main thing I wanted to do today. But we also got these things going in here too. These are 200 and 150. This says 250, so maybe we'll just take this guy out and put that guy in. There we go. And then we'll just squirt the remaining one into there and just pretend like it doesn't exist anymore. All right, I got to sort my inventory real fast. But then there's one more thing that I would like to do today. Well, I lied. 2 more things. Okay, almost 30% of the way to natural life. Those are rookie numbers, though. We did probably just boost the animals quite a bit, but the animals is one of our weakest stats. I don't know if there's a rocket for that, but I think that's all I'm really going to do for the fish. I think that's probably good enough. Is there a fish rocket? I guess it would be an animal rocket then, huh? Like a boost animal stuff. I don't see one. Plants, heat, pressure, multiply, all this stuff, insects even. I don't see one for animals. There's a big old heat one right there. 5,000. Holy cow. It takes a heat multiplier fees. Why would you ever launch... And solar quartz, why would you ever launch this? Why would you ever launch this when, like, 5 of these things is way cheaper and easier to do? Huh. I don't know why you'd ever launch this. So this is 5,000 to your their heat multiplier, which is great, 5,000%. But that's just 5 of these rockets, and these are really cheap to make. Plus, you get a lot of iridium back when you do that. So I don't know why you'd ever make that. All right, but there's still 2 more things that I want to do today before I wrap up today's episode. One is I want to pull the tier 1 drones out of service. All right, I want to bring those guys out of service so that they no longer are functioning, no longer a thing. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to take a locker. I'm going to put it down right here. All right, and I'm going to have it demand tier 1 drones right here. Bam. All right. And I'm going to have this thing supply tier 1 drones. Where are they? Right down here. Bam. All right, let's see if they do that. Yeah, they're taking themselves out of service. All right, sweet. That worked. Now, I got to hurry. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to hurry up and put like other things in there. There'll be only 1 left in here, though. As they start dwindling down, there's going to be only 1 left in here. Like, I'm trying to pull myself out of here. Okay, I need to make a few of these things. So I'm thinking, how many did I have? Like 10 of them in here before? Oh, 5? 4? I have 4 in there. None in here. And this one's going back. This one's kind of stuck going back and forth trying to grab itself, I think. Oh, no, hold on. It's still grabbing more. Did I have... I thought I had 10 of them in service. Oh, some of them are out on a job already. Alright, but I'm pretty sure I had 10. I'm pretty sure I had 10 in service. If I can get somewhere near that, that'd be great. Alright, so let's grab some of this stuff here and get... I don't know. Yeah, let's try to get 10 back in service for the Tier 2 drones, though. You know, I could have actually just had the recycling machine ask for these. Because then I could have broke down the Tier 1. I can manually do it, but I could have broke down these things into their core components, like the rocket engines again. Which I wouldn't mind doing. Just take that out of there. Do I have any other ones flying around? Is it just that one? It might be just that one. I think that's the only one flying around right now. So what did I have? I had 9 of them? That's probably not right. There's got to be one somewhere. One somewhere else. This guy's going back out? What the heck? I guess he's on a mission. Alright. That's alright. It'll eventually get taken out of the system. Let me go throw these in the recycling machine, because I believe these things take rocket engines to make, so at least I'll be able to get those back. But in the meantime, if I can get 10 of these drones up and running, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had them overflowing into this. 8, 9, 10. All right, if I can get 10 of those going, that'd be great. All right, and I think it took circuit boards was the other one, and then super alloy was the remaining one, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. Oh, and explosive powder. Whoopsie. You make that somehow. I'm not really too sure how, but I'm pretty sure you make it in a bio lab, I think. Didn't need to. Got plenty of it here. I actually need to come back and grab 5 more of them because inventory is only so big. I believe there is a tier 6 backpack now, and I don't think I have it unlocked. So let's go ahead and make as many of those things as I can. That should start pulling the remaining drone out of here. You can see how fast these things go compared to the other ones. Wherever the other one might have even ended up going. I don't even know. But yeah, it was out there somewhere. There should have still been one tier 1 somewhere. I don't know where he is, though. But, yeah, these things go a lot faster. They go a lot faster than the tier 2s. Or than the tier 1s, rather. Yep, there's the tier 1. Alright, let's pull that out. I can probably break this down now because I think that's all of the tier 1 drones taken out of the system. Grab 5 more explosive powder and get them into place. And there we go. Alright, got 10 of them in place now. So they can go around the planet doing whatever they might need to do. Moving items here and there. Making me money also, loading up the rockets and stuff, which these things, is this overloaded? It's getting close to overloaded. How's this? No cookies being made yet. That's because we're sitting on just a one ingredient of each there. How are you doing? No, you got nothing. That's still producing it. This is not ready yet. 90% close. Not ready, 80-some percent. Not ready yet, 80-some percent. And not ready yet. Okay, so maybe. This one's almost ready, but maybe this is set up perfectly. So 4 of these beehives just producing honey. Oh, that's another thing I got to update. Man, I forgot how long I've been away from the base. I've unlocked the tier 2 beehives now. Those do a much better boost to insects and plants. I should really put those in. That should probably be a thing that I do. The other thing I wanted to get to working on was the ecosystem. That's why I needed the drones online. Oh, there's so much to do. So much to do. So little time. All right. I'm going to quite possibly set up the tier 2 beehives. I think might be the better option. Try to get the honey production off the charts. Next week I'll focus more on the rest. There's actually a lot of stuff I have to do here at the base. There's actually a lot of stuff I have to do at the base. I like a long time ago we unlocked the tier 5 heaters. I know. I think I got a couple of the tier 5 drills down though, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, so yeah, there's that. There's a couple of things that we need to do for the other base stats too, that to make it stupid, that I have to get to. And that'll probably be a next week thing, because right now I want to focus on the beehives real quick. Update these things. I was working so hard to get these unlocked anyway. All right, so we're gonna need a couple of bee larvae. However, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the bee larvae are used to make this. So I'm gonna get that back when I break it down. So don't worry about the bee larvae. Tree bark, is that used in the original one too? No, it's not. Alright, so I need some tree bark added, tier 2 fertilizer, and bioplastic nugget. Was that used in the thing? Yeah, it was. Alright, so I'm going to get that back. So I need tier 2 fertilizer and tree bark, and that is it. That should spell mama. Okay, let's get in here. Any honey in there? No? Okay, perfect. Let's break that down, break this down, break that down, and break that down. Sweet. Now, the tier 2 beehives are a lot bigger. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop that down there and drop that down there. So these should start producing not only honey, but bee larvae as well. So I can actually start getting bee larvae on hand. Make even more honey. Look at these bad boys. All right, so this thing is going to supply... where are the bees? Where are the bees? Bee larvae. All right, I'm going to have all these things supply bee larvae. Now, I could tell it to supply honey, but I don't actually need it to do that. I just need it to supply bee larvae. And the reason why is because the autocrafter here should use the honey automatically that it collects to make the superfood. So I think it's just the bees that I need to collect. Now, I do need a place for them to go, though. So, do bee larvae right here. Okay, we are going to demand... Oh, it's already demanding bee larvae. Sweet. Awesome. Now, any extra bee larvae that I get, I am not going to really need. But I could break them down, okay? So we are going to demand... this is going to be at a low priority, okay? Lowest priority, very low. Lowest priority. We'll just do very low. Because I don't want it to tie the recycling machine, so, or not the recycling machine, the shredder. So we'll just do very low, and then we're gonna have this thing request demand bee larvae. Okay, so this thing right here is on the lowest priority, and this thing can also then this thing can also then demand bee larvae as well. Yeah, okay. That way I shouldn't get gummed up with bee larvae then after that. So I'll process it, and if for whatever reason the tier 2 recycler gets completely overloaded, which it might when I set up the ecosystems, I might have to actually make another one of those things. I'm going to end up getting so much supplies from these things, it's ridiculous. But these things should remain clear and able to use the honey that they produce, no problemo then. Are these things ready? These things are ready. Okay, we need you to do your work there. We need you guys to pump out some money. How fast is production time? Every 2 minutes basically is when they drop drop honey. I'll let this run for a little bit and keep an eye on it. We just made some right there, but I'll see if this is keeping up with production. Ooh, fish display. Don't really need it much. I'll see if this is keeping up with production, like as far as how fast the beans are growing and the honey's coming in. If it's kind of like a constant thing, I might need to actually start another one of these things. I might need to put down another one of those things to receive the demand, basically, or the supply that's coming out of here. But if not, I'll drop a optimizer here to increase production. And these things can produce honey faster, because I have those fuses. I have not sold them. Some people said I should, and you guys might be right on that one. But if I have them now, I can use them now. So let me get some water before I die. But right here, we got some production multiplier fuses. We actually have 3 of them, okay? As well as an animals multiplier fuse, which I really should put down somewhere. There's also some heat multiplier fuses. Those are probably going to come in handy next week, because I think I'm done this week. All right, so we had a lot of fun. We raised this up to almost 31% to natural life, which is good. And we started breaking down... Oh, we got some extra rocket engines in here. That's because this locker is completely full. I am going to have to launch some rockets just to get rid of them. We had a lot of fun, though. We got quite a bit of stuff added on, including our aquariums. So the base is complete now. How about them apples? As far as the shape of it here, anyway. I don't really want to add any more to this. I think this is good. I am going to be working on updating some like drills and some heaters and getting the larva going, or the ecosystems going next week, though. That is definitely for sure going to be happening. So, alrighty, guys, I'm going to get on out of here. We got the tier 2 drones working too, so things are happening. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a lot. There's no frogs in here, at least not as of this moment. So yeah, some things are happening. We're just rocking and rolling. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. Look at the butterflies. Look at the butterflies. Sorry, I got distracted. Please go down and smash that like button and tell your friends about this. Share this video if you guys don't mind. All right, I'm getting out of here, you guys. So thank you all for watching, and goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia, playing a little Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. If you look at the numbers behind me, they are climbing. They are climbing fairly quickly, the total terraformation. The percentage between the oxygen stage, the current stage of the breathable atmosphere, to the natural life stage behind me there is at 31.57%. 58, my bad. It's climbing pretty steadily, but I gotta say, Those are some really weak numbers. All right, so this planet, right? This planet is was frozen. All right, so apparently the amount of heat that I'm pumping out right now is enough to get trees to grow. They're not, well, I mean, trees grow in pretty cold areas too, but it's enough for me to be out here and not freeze solid. That's a plus. So it's apparently, it's warmed up quite a bit. I'm thinking that I am producing enough heat to offset the absorption rate of the exposed blazar quartz. As we found out recently, the blazar quartz is what is cooling the planet, or what was cooling the planet. Was that a butterfly that just flew past me, or is that just a speck of crap in the sky? I think it might have just been a speck of crap in the sky. But yeah, we found out recently that the blazar quartz is cooling the planet. And so they, the people that lived here before, they really needed a planet crafter to get here and start working his magic. So I'm here now trying to work my magic, and I think it's coming together pretty nicely. Now, as far as heat though, this is what we got going on right here. Now these things are pink. These things are the tier 4 heaters, I believe, but we have the tier 5 heaters, and they do a lot more. Okay, so if you take a peek at this, the heat on this one is 538. Does some pressure and stuff too, but that's not really the important part. The heat on this one is 4,500. Okay, 4,530 actually. A little bit higher, just a little boost, just a little bit. All right, it's kind of insane actually. Not to mention the fact that we actually have these couple heat multiplier fuses in here, as well as 2 more heat multiplier fuses here that I'm not even using. I could just go throw one of these in there and that would already increase everything. But I am not going to yet, because I'm going to use all of them today. So today we got some terraformation I want to get done, as well as increase some ridiculous levels of production. There's a couple of things that I want to get done today, and I'm going to stick to them. It's another base building, base terraformation. Stay at the base episode. Sorry, I'll get to exploring that other facility here soon. I just got to make sure I get things up and running here. We recently added the fish, which is always a lot of fun, but I need to fill up this area as well. So heat and this area. That's my focus on today's episode. And if I can, I'm going to get to doing some pressure stuff also. We actually have a whole lot of drones now in action here doing some work. So we're producing food like crazy. We're producing fabric like crazy. We're producing cookies at a pretty slow and dismal rate, but we're producing cookies. So we're making some money, all right? We're sitting here at about $3,000. Not too shabby, all right? We're getting there. We're getting there. But I don't know if I'm going to need to increase production really for anything at all regarding this. There's some other things that I might be able to sell, but I'll worry about that. That'll be a future GReimer issue. But for today, heat, this area, and possibly pressure. That's what I'm going to be focusing on. So, all right, let's talk about this area first. We're going to do this. All right, we're going to do this one first, because this is where the production comes from. This might be a way I make more money. I would like to build... Oh, let's select this again. I would like to build this. At least one of them, preferably a whole lot more. Now, this is going to do an astronomical amount of a boost to our plants, it looks like. And a little bit to insects, too. Quite a bit to insects as well. But this thing is going to be ridiculous when it comes to plants. Now, the amphibian farm, I'll get to that later. That's another future GReimer issue. But we're going to talk about bugs today. Ecosystem. All right, almost 3,000 to plants. That is nuts. Before we get going, let's go look at those puny, weak numbers again. All right, so plants. Our plants are sitting at just over 4 million. Actually, that's not that bad. Actually, that's pretty good. All right, so biomass is sitting at 4.2 million, basically. Not too shabby. This is going to give it a little bit of a boost. Like I said, this is plants and insects, so this is all biomass it's going to be boosting. So insects right now sitting at 102,000, almost 103,000. Not too shabby. But all right, so let's talk about biomass, or not biomass. Let's talk about ecosystems. Oh yeah, we're going to want to look at other things like oxygen and stuff. Just take a mental note of all these numbers, because I know for sure I am definitely going to forget. But all right, let's take a look at the ecosystem real quick. Tier 2 mutagen. Ooh, how am I doing on that stuff? Oh, I got plenty. All right, tier 2 fertilizer. Yeah, no, what am I worried about? I got plenty of stuff here. All right, let me just go grab these things. I can make way more than one. Let's start with 4. Let's grab the stuff to make 4 of them. All right, I've got the goods. I've got them all. I've got all the goods. All right, let's get out here and get to building this thing. If I recall, I don't have an entrance right here because I got a teleporter instead. But I can always go yeet and fly up and over. All right, there's an entrance way over there, but that's That's a ways away to go. I should really put down some more platforms here and connect this all the way across. I need to grab some iron to do that. So we'll build over here in the meantime. Excuse me, uglies. You need to get the heck out of the way. All right, let's start by adding in the... Oh, these things are rather large, aren't they?
That's what she said.
Okay, I'm noticing another problem. They don't place on platforms. I think these have to go on the ground. Yeah, I'm thinking these have to go on the ground. Maybe they don't place on the ground either. Why? Okay, they do place on the ground, just don't place on top of other things. Okay, wait, hold on. Do they really don't place on platforms? That's a shame. That is a shame. They are also massive. Okay, so yeah. Maybe I won't be able... Okay, well, that means that this place opens up for other stuff. I can build other stuff here. I don't know what other stuff I'm going to build here. I was really planning on putting the ecosystems here, but I didn't realize they were this large. So, that's not going to happen. All right, well, a place where I can put these things to produce a lot of bugs. I mean, there's a pretty big open space right here. I might as well just slap them down over here out in the field someplace. Let's get some stuff out of the way here. And I'm going to want to put down 4 of these things, and these things will be producing larvae of all sorts. All right, now this is going to be... Oh my gosh, they put a bunch of trees in here too when I do that. Do they leave me enough room to even put down another one now because of that? I think they might be in the way. It's either that or it was that magnesium right there. Oh, hold on. Ooh, no, let's turn this thing, get it looking nice and pretty. There was a spot briefly right there. Okay, so they add a bunch of trees. I did not know that. Huh. I wonder if I could use that to my advantage to make this place look like it's completely encased in a forest. Although, hold on, wait. I'm noticing a problem here with me driving my vehicle out of here. There's a big tree. Hold on one second. Okay, I guess I gotta move them over just a wee bit. All right, just a wee bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. I did not know they added a bunch of trees. That's crazy. All right, let's put one over here then, too. We're going to spread the forest out a little bit. All right, this is literally looking like I'm getting encased in woods here now. But the problem is that I have rockets I need to launch, too. So, like, over here, there's a trade rocket thing. I can't really be putting a ton of trees there. Oh, I mean, I could. I mean, you've seen me launch rockets. It's usually a disaster. So I don't see how this would be any different. Them coming in, hit a branch, just tip over on the side, and then all of a sudden, boop, teleport to the platform. It'd be pretty funny. But I think what I'm going... Well, see, I want to actually have some room to place machines and stuff. All right, we're putting one in here anyway. I want to see what happens. All right, I suppose this isn't too bad. I mean... Yeah, I might clip a branch or something, light the forest on fire as it goes past, but I mean, it'll probably work. That looks... No, it actually works. It's hugging around the tree. That's crazy stuff. Alright, so that kind of works. This is really making this look like I'm trapped in a forest, though. This is nuts stuff. I guess the next one would have to go somewhere over here. I didn't realize they were going to put down this many trees, but you know what? I'm kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. Let's put this right here. There we go. Got some trees in this area, too. Nice. I got a forest base now. That looks so cool. Okay, but the reason why this is significant is because these things collect larvae, all right? Like lots of larvae. Lots of different types of larvae too. So we're going to tell this thing to supply everything. All right, we're going to go around and tell all these things to supply everything, and that should start moving the larvae out of here into wherever they're being demanded. Now, I do have to go set up some demands in places too, because I've got some stuff I want to break down in the recycling machine, okay, the tier 2 recycler. And I've got some stuff that I would like to start throwing out once the lockers are full. Because as fun as it would be, actually, you know what? I might actually need a dedicated... There's frogs in here. I don't even have frogs in the world, but there's frogs in here. That is crazy. I don't have I might have to do a dedicated recycler for this. I might actually have to. What did that do to our stats anyway? I mean, I know plants was the big boost, right? Maybe no, animals. One of them. What was it again? Hold on. Which one was it? It was plants. Plants got a nice big boost. We're almost at... I think this was at just over 4 million. Now it's almost at 5 million. That was a healthy boost. This thing is climbing not much faster, but it's climbing. All right. So that's okay. That's good. Now, the recycling machine right here, we're going to tell this thing to demand basically every kind of larva it can. I believe this thing is set to the very low priority. Not the lowest. The lowest is still this, all right? And this thing is demanding... this thing's got to demand some stuff, too. All right, so we're going to demand... Oops, not that. I just made some money. That was pretty sweet. All of the bugs that could come back at the very lowest priority. Yeah, everything. Absolutely everything. All right, except for the golden ones, I'm not throwing those out no matter what. If I happen to get those, that'll be incredible. I've already started bringing some in. Hold on, I'm going to take those out right now because I should probably set this one up first. This thing is going to demand, because this is higher priority, all of the bugs. Okay, it's going to demand all the bugs that could come out of these places. I want all of them brought into here, except for these two. Okay. And actually, hold on. I don't want the... Oh, see, this is the problem with this. Is like, I want to remove one of these things. I can't. I have to remove all of those things. Developers, if you're out there, if you don't mind. That'd be a cool fix. Let's go ahead and add this. The silk... Yeah, even the silkworms, because I don't need them backed up. These 4, I think I'll leave, because if I somehow get these 2, I can trade those. I don't think they come out of the ecosystems, but so what? I'd like to keep them. All right, now we're going to create a special locker for those ones to make sure. Actually, I think I just have a locker somewhere here. We're going to call this special. Whoa, lowercase. Special bugs. All right. So special bugs include, in the event that for whatever reason I get one of those, one of those, one of those, or one of those, I want them to come into here. All right. And that's the demand. And this is going to be normal priority, so it should receive those before the other ones. Now, as far as like silkworms and stuff, I have a bug locker back here. And do I have it set up already? No, I don't. Okay, so we're going to have this demand silkworms. It's normal priority. It should grab them first. Same thing with the bee larva here. This is demanding bee larva. Normal priority. It should grab those first. All right, and do I have the rest of this thing set up? No, not really. I think it does produce rare larvae, actually. This thing can also demand some beautifuls. All right, we're going to make sure that these lockers stay nice and full with, not supply, demand, with bugs. So I can have them and use them for anything. A butterfly larva, I'm going to demand all of these other ones, all right? And whatever I get, I get. Maybe they'll be good. Oops, not that one. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe what I get will be good. Maybe what I get will be garbage. Whatever. We're just going to grab all of the butterfly larvae that come out of here. And it's going to fill this locker first. All right? Right here. So once this is full, then it'll start recycling them. Okay? Now I have 4 ecosystems out there pumping out larvae. So I'm thinking that that'll actually that'll probably be happening here pretty soon. Now, these bugs break down into all sorts of stuff. Like I already got some in here. Let's just eat that one in there too. They break down into all sorts of stuff. As you can see here, mutagen, fertilizer, and common larvae. They're all being moved away already. And that's how it's going to be from here on out. I am going to be constantly breaking down bugs and getting tons and tons of stuff like fertilizer and stuff. Now, is fertilizer something I can sell? Not fertilizer, mutagen. Is mutagen something I can sell? I don't think so. I think it's bacteria samples or something I can sell. So if I look at this, yeah, no, mutagen is not, but bacteria samples is. If you break down a mutagen, you get a bacteria sample. And I know it's not a lot of money, it's 6 terra tokens, but I'm going to have an astronomical amount of bugs being processed through that thing, and each one of them is a bacteria sample when you break down the mutagen. That's like a lot of really easy free money. It's not as much, it's cheaper than all the rest of the stuff I'm selling, you know, but it is just a ton of it. What's this thing demanding? Okay, I'm going to keep it demanding this stuff. I think that's just fine. I think we need to build another trade rocket to accommodate some of this stuff. First things first, let's not die of dehydration, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell the locker that's in here for the bacteria samples to fill this up first. All right, so right here, demand, it already is. All right, so I want that to get filled up first. Now, I also want the mutagen locker filled up, so this thing is also there. Okay, sweet. So maybe I'll let that run for, I think it just took one over here too. I think maybe I'll let that run for just a little bit, fill up the mutagen locker, and then, okay, it's just keeping up with the production. I was worried this was going to get backed up. But it looks like it's, oh no, it's not keeping up with production. All the bugs are going over here for right now. Well, it's not a lot of them. There's not a lot of them. All right, so maybe it is keeping up with production. It will keep up with production. If not, I might have to do this anyway. I was gonna say I might create a second recycling machine, just so that, because this is gonna have to keep crunching bugs, but then this is gonna have to start. There's gonna have to be another one for crunching mutagen into the bacteria sample. Yep, I think that's inevitable. It's an inevitability. All right, how do I make a recycling machine? Let's get this thing built. Explosive circuit board. I have all this stuff. I'm gonna go grab that. Okay, I have it. Now, where am I gonna put this? Like, I don't really want to disrupt the setup. I think this looks fine. Maybe right above it. Can I put it somewhere up here? Oh yeah, I can. Like right here. This might actually work right here. Because I'm not really doing much over here except for, you know, making mushrooms, which are automatically getting harvested and not very fast, you know. So that's about it. All right, well, let's place it up here then. Tier 2 recycling machine. Turn it this way so I can actually see it. And we'll kind of try to even Stevens it out here. Back it up a little bit. Yeah. There we go. All right, sweet. So now this thing is going to be demanding. Well, first let's set the priority to also very low. Not lowest. Again, lowest goes to the trash can, but very low. And it's going to be demanding mutagen. Mutagen, right where? Why am I not seeing it? My eyes, there they are, right there. All right, so that's going to be demanding mutagen. All right, and then this thing right here is going to be supplying. What goes into mutagen? It's sulfur, methane, and bacteria samples, I believe, right? So this thing is going to be supplying bacteria samples, sulfur, and methane. I'm going to go double check that real fast. I got it! My memory! It's a good one. I got a good memory. Good memory, yes. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Okay, so there's another thing that we got to do now that we have that set up. So I'm going to be starting, basically, that's a farm to get bacteria samples without having to make bacteria samples. I'm wondering, I guess that's much easier, though, than actually farming up the water and the algae and autocrafting. I could do that, too. I could actually absolutely do that and just make just a stupid amount of them. But once this locker back here fills up, which is filling up, I think it's filling up nicely. Ooh, this is getting a lot of bees in it. Hey, I got a silkworm too. How about that? Okay, so it is filling up. How about the rare larva? Yeah, that one's filled up. Once those things fill up, then this is going to kick into production. But when it kicks into production, it's going to start pumping out bacteria samples. All right. In the end, the excess sulfur and methane will be disposed of, and it'll just be an endless supply of it. So I don't really care. And any extra bacteria samples will go into here. All right. That's where they're going to end up. Now, first, this thing, I believe, well, not that one. This one, I believe, is going to fill up first, all right? Because this is set to a normal priority, the mutagen will be taken out of that first recycler and brought here. Once this thing is full and has no more demand, then the next lowest one will take an effect, and the next lowest one is this right here, all right? So that's why it's going to fill up that one down there. So I should have a locker that's always full of mutagen, and I'll have a locker that then will fill up with the bacteria sample locker will fill up with bacteria samples. And once that's done, once that is done, since this is set to a normal priority, I need somewhere else to put the bacteria samples. And my goal here is to make another trade rocket and put them on there. All right, just fill that up with bacteria samples constantly. Just a never-ending, endless supply of money going into that. I think that'd be a good idea. Plus, I get to use some of this extra material I have. Let's grab a rocket. Actually, hold on. Let's put that back because let's be real here. I got some more over here somewhere. Let's grab a rocket right there and grab all the rest of the supplies I need to make another trade space rocket. So this will be another source of income for me. That means, which I'm happy about because I like having money. I like having money a lot. Let's go ahead and whip this bad boy out. Turn it, see if we can't snap it to the other one in a better place. There we go, right there. Hello, beautiful. I'm going to grab you for right now. I might actually just end up yeeting you on the ground someplace. Is that a rare one, or is that an ugly? That's an ugly. All right, so then this guy right here is going to be demanding just bacteria samples as soon as I find them right there. That's it. And it's going to be on a low priority, okay? So the locker should fill up first because that's a normal priority. And then this thing will fill up next after that. And it's just going to pump out here. Let's enable it to launch too. And that's it. It's just going to be here to ship bacteria samples off this planet. This other one's shipping the fabric and the food and the cookies out of here. That one is just for petri dishes with crap in them. That's it. That I got from some genetically desplicing bugs. Pretty gross stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I think that's good to go. I think that's set I think that's set up, and now we just have to basically be patient and wait. The only thing that I could do to increase this would be to make more ecosystems, which, yeah, let's explore that option. I mean, let's be real here. Ecosystems are not that hard to make, and I can basically get all of this stuff from bugs now. So, maybe I'll make a couple more just to kind of help with production and make more money. I like the sound of that. Yeah, let's make a few more. Alright, I got like enough to make 4 more. Now, I think we already are good on trees in this area. I don't really want to add too many more. Maybe I can throw one down back here and see if it's going to get in the way of the launch platform. Even if it does, I mean, I suppose, given my track record, it's not the end of the world. I don't want them to be too far away, though, that the drones have to fly really far to get to them. Alright, sweet. There's another one. And this thing is going to supply all of these things. Alright, I think I can probably put another couple back here. They might grow down the slope a little bit, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and place another one if I can, maybe. Ooh, animal spreader rocket, nifty. Right there, even though I think the water is kind of phasing. Hold on, that looks like crap. Maybe we'll turn this one. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Perfect, alright. Is my place blocked again? It kind of is. I think that changes every time that I log in, but I'm not really. I just grab the vehicle anyway. I don't actually drive it out of here. Alright, so this is gonna. Oh, this is just gonna supply everything. That's the easy way of doing it. Alright, let's slap down another one right there. Big bam. And this thing is going to supply everything as well. And now I need one more place. Maybe right back in here. Yeah, finish off the forest. Bam. Just like that. Yeah, this looks crazy back here. This looks way different than when I first started. Way different. Alright, supply everything. I have like a genuine redwood forest here now. This is crazy stuff. But alright, so those things are producing a ton of bugs. I have 8 of those things down, that means. So I got a massive boost to like plants doing that. That's for sure. And yeah, look at this. I got a crazy forest here. This is nuts. Okay, yeah. Plants went from just over 4 million to 5.8 million right now. So that's a decent boost right there. That was a very decent boost. All right, now the animal rocket I think got unlocked, but I am not actually focused on animals in today's episode. I focus on bugs and heat and maybe pressure. So let's get to that instead. All right, so I think the bugs are good. I think we're good on bugs. It's just going to be a matter of time of just waiting at this point. Not this one. Hold on. Where's my bug locker? Is it filling up? Yes, it is. Slowly but surely, it's filling up. Now, these are all well and good and stuff like that, but I might just like manually come over here and take the crappiest ones out of here. Oh, cool, a fish farm. Hold on one second. Are fish farms used for farming fish? I think so. Let me grab one of these things and go break this down the recycling machine, because I'm going to probably need that in the future. I might actually get to this later, not in today's episode, but I just want to get this thing prepped and ready. Yeet. Put that in there. Why is that in there? Oh, it's asking for them. That's why. Do these things even break down into anything? I don't think... You can't craft these, I don't believe. I don't think you can craft the uncommon larva. Common larva, rare larva. Yeah, that's why they're beautiful, is because they're so rare. You can't actually craft the uncommon larva. So crap, I gotta go through this again and remove everything and then demand everything except for the common larvas. Those things I don't got any place for. Okay, tier 3 mutagen is backing up in the first recycling machine, and is that because... Yeah, I have a full locker of it. Okay, well, that's all right. That's okay. And this is demanding, right? Like, this is it not... Yeah, okay, it's demanding. All right, so what if I change this up a little bit here? Hold on, let me go upstairs. Change it up, meaning just make it work a little bit more efficiently here. Let's go ahead, and we're going to demand the tier 3 mutagen as well. Like that. Bam. All right, and then that is made with another ingredient other than methane. It's made with why don't I just supply all? Whatever comes out of this, I just wanted to supply. Let's do that. It's made with the other gas. What is it? Hold on, it's right here. No, it's not. Hold on. What's the other gas? I'm trying to blink. Methane, nitrogen. That's the one. All right. So this thing is also demanding nitrogen. Anything that comes out of there will get put into there, and then it'll get put into here. All right. So this thing is demanding quite a bit of stuff. Is it demanding nitrogen? I don't... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so I think it all ends up in here then if I can't use it. Okay, enough with the bugs. Jeez. All right, we're going to move on to the heat now. Let's turn up the temperature a little bit. So this went from being a frozen planet to a thawed planet to now it's going to be a tropical redwood forest by the time I'm done. We're going to turn the heat up big time here. It's actually getting a little frame ratey here for me, but probably because of all the trees. I don't care. They look nice. All right, so let's take a peek. Best heater I can make right now is where is it? Right here. Tier 5 heater. All right, now I'm pretty sure I can make a few of these things. Now, I want to make at least 8 of them, because then I can just boost them up the wazoo with the optimizers and the fuses. And I think that'll be good. Ooh, it's pink. Is this going to be a pulsar meteor? I just realized with all these trees, I'm not going to be able to find anything. Pulsar meteor or regular, I think it's just a regular windstorm. They still have those on this planet. Okay, so I would love to make 8 of them. I think that'd be a great thing to do. The thing is, though, is that's a lot of super alloy rods. And this thing is also going to take super alloy rods, and I want to get to making these too. So maybe we'll start off with like 5. We'll start off with 5 and see where things go from there. Okay, we're really only going to start off with 1 because my inventory is kind of a mess. And then as I place them, I'm going to be able to make more of them because my inventory needs more. Wait, hold on. Speaking of inventory, somebody mentioned... Yes, I do have the tier 6 backpack unlocked. And as soon as I get done placing some of the stuff, I will definitely be doing that. I need a place... Excuse me, Windstorm. Do you mind? I need a place for the heat. Now, this has been doing great, and I might keep some of this, maybe, because, I mean, if I'm only placing 5, I could use 3 of these things to still help boost the heat. These things, well boosted by the 2 fuses that are in there, are pumping out 5,380 heat, and what I'm about to make here pumps out 4,530 without the optimizers. Now, with it, it's going to be astronomically higher, but, you know, you get the idea. All right, so let's just go ahead and maybe place this guy on the other side, right by these other heaters here, right there. Yeah, look at that. This is ridiculous. All right, so that's 1. I got to place 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. I had to move it over a little bit because this pesky rock was in my way. All right. Sweet. Awesome. We got 4 more built. That's 5 total, which the optimizers can boost 8, but supplies, supplies are a bit limited, so I want to hold off on that. Now let's rip these things out here, tear this thing up, and then go over here and place it again right here over by these guys instead, and throw that in there. Bam. So these things that were doing 4,000 before are now doing 45,000 each. Holy crap. I didn't even look at my stats beforehand, but it is going to be insane. You guys, remember, I told you to take a mental note of all of these numbers. I forgot them, but I mean, you guys, I'm sure you guys are on top of it. You know what it is now. Now, I'm not going to look what I'm actually, as far as like what I'm doing terraformation-wise, because I am not done. I need to get another one of these things made because I have 2 more fuses, and I need, one can go in that one that's already out there, and then I need another one to put in this right here. So, obsidian, explosive powder, and uranium rod. I got it. All right, so let's just fly in here, just cook myself like a rotisserie chicken going in here. Like, seriously, this is insane how much heat has got to be coming off of here. If it's warming the planet. All right, now it already was. This stuff right here was already insane. I definitely was getting like 3rd-degree burns standing on the other side of this glass. But right here, this for sure, I just get, it's like the scene from Terminator where Sarah Connor gets hit by the nuke and it's just, it gets eviscerated. That's what's happening to me right here. All right, so, all right, anyway, sorry. Let's go ahead and slap down another optimizer. Now, this one right here, we're going to yeet this one into there, and this one right here will yeet this one into there. So how much are these doing? They were doing 4,000. What's the base on this again? 4,530. This one is now doing 90,600. And there's 5 of them. And then, not to mention, someone over here is also getting the boost, too. Like, which one are you boosting over here? Yeah, like this one right here is boosted. I think that one's too. And these ones right here, I can't see them. Like, oh, right there. These things are doing over 10,000, which is incredible. Because remember, their starting level that they're at, whatever, is 538, and they're doing over 10,000. These ones, like I said, 4,500. They're doing over 90,000. It's insane. I would actually like to build 3 more of those things, and I could, but I need to save some supplies for some other future stuff. What do the numbers look like? What's heat look like? Heat is now at 9.7, almost 9.8 million. That is bonkers. I could probably get that to go higher. Yeah, I could probably get that to go higher. Hold on. How many heat? I've only got 2. I've only got 2 rockets in space. Rookie numbers. Let's fix that. Now, if my memory serves me well, which, let's be real here, people. You're talking to me. Oh, look at that. A harvester robot just unlocked. Oh, that's the thing. Hold on. That was the thing on the side here. So, yeah, this is the thing where I can go and harvest up squash over here if I really cared, which I don't. Cool. Anyway, if my memory serves me well, which, let's be real here, you're talking to me, it should be these ingredients. All right, I'm launching 5 of these bad boys. We're increasing this a lot. I remember it was 9.8 million, I think it was. Let's just make this stupid here. We're going for trying to make it at least kind of stupid levels. So do that, launch it, then do that again, launch it, and do it again, and launch it, and do it again, and launch it, and do it again, and launch it. All right, go forth, rockets. Yeah, some of those might make it this. Oh yeah, no, this is perfect. Yes, it's stuck in the trees. Oh, that one didn't even get very far. Oh, cool. Vehicle logistic blueprint, whatever that means. Got it. Yes, yes. Launch. Bring heat. Bring more heat. Oh, that's gonna create like 5. Yeah, it's gonna be raining iridium for a little bit. Okay, well, I am just going to go chill inside. What did that do anyway? What did that do? Yes, that is much better. Heat is now my highest stat, which is good because remember the cooling effect of the Blazar quartz. I'm trying to offset that a little bit. We're at 35.2 million for heat. Insane numbers, okay? Insane. That's climbing way faster. We're gonna hit natural life probably today by the time I'm done. All right, sweet. There we go. They got a lot boosting the heat now. We got a lot boosting plants and a lot boosting heat. So those numbers should be pretty insane right now. I mean, plants are what it is. I mean, it's most of my biomass right now. But the heat is definitely impressive. That's a little bit more closer to what I was hoping for. Now, let's talk about this pressure, all right? Pressure sucks. The pressure is not good. It is terrible because I have not received a pressure multiplier fuse yet. I haven't found one, but maybe I can buy one now. How much do they cost? Well, it's raining rocks down on me. Let me look here under pressure. Pressure for 2,500. I can. Let me buy one of these things. Make sure I'm not gonna get hit in the face with a rock. Nothing is in here yet. I can't even see these things where these things are falling. The trees are blocking my field of view. This is a super dangerous thing to do. Actually, hold on. Let's remove it from there. Whoop! Whoa! That was crazy. And how soon before this one goes back? 200 some seconds. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just getting inside. You know, I'm just gonna walk through the butterflies before I get hit with a rock. I'm gonna have to go through and collect all this stuff when it's done raining down, by the way. But maybe I should order a pressure multiplier fuse just to help out a little bit around here because my pressure stat sucks. It's at not even 200,000. I mean, I'm gonna work on that right now, but it is not impressive whatsoever. It blows balls, to put it mildly. So I'm going to have to do something with that. So, like, pressure right now has 5 rockets in space, and it was one of my higher boosted things aside from plants until I just did all that with the heat. But it still was pretty terrible. So, yeah, it is a terrible stat. I got to get better pressure on this planet. I think I am going to invest in purchasing one of those pressure multiplier fuses. Gotta admit, I'm not exactly getting a lot of bugs like I was hoping. This is not grabbing common larva. Why not? I want you to at this point. Or do I? Hold on. No, I don't. No, I don't. The reason why I don't is because common larva can be broken down and I can get more bacteria samples out of those things. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, so this thing right here is going to demand common larva also. If it hasn't already. That way all these ones can be taken out of here and put into here and processed right away. Alright, some money just came back. Yeah, the rocks are still falling on me. I'm kind of waiting for these things to stop so I don't have to keep talking while I'm getting smashed in the face by rocks, but I do want to get over here and purchase that pressure multiplier fuse real quick. Really fast like a bunny. Faster like a bunny. Faster than that. Like, I need that thing to land first. I'm horrified I'm going to get just taken out by one of these things. Alright, let's go ahead and add that on there. So the next time this launches, it should bring me back my pressure multiplier fuse, which would be much appreciated. I can finally boost some of the pressure. Now, what kind of pressure am I going to be boosting? I don't have any at the moment. Well, it looks like I'm about to, alright? So, pressure, let's talk about tier 5 drills, alright? So, let's start off with 5 and see if I can make all of that. Are we good? Is there any more meteors coming down? I don't know what storm that was. I'm hoping that was 5, though. The problem with launching so many rockets is that you end up it ends up raining stuff down on you for a while. I think that might have been the 5th one. I'm hoping that was the last one. All right, over here we got all of our stuff for our pressure. However, I can destroy some of these things because, like, the tier 4s here, I don't need them anymore. Because if you look at the tier 4s drills, they pump out pressure and heat, not so, heat not so interested in, but pressure they pump out 490 or 459 rather. All right, respectable, but not great. All right, these things, or these bad boys, these tier 5 drills, these pump out 3,650. Way better. And I'm about to get an optimizer that boosts them too, which is even better. So I got enough to make 8 of them here. They're not very expensive actually, so I probably should have done this earlier. But I need a place to put them because they are rather large. So maybe I'll smash them back here because the trees are all kind of in my way right now. Let me grab some of this stuff while I can. It looks like the storms did stop, which is always good, much appreciated. All right, so let's check out, let's select that again. Let's check out the tier 5 drill. And we're going to put that one right here. One right here. One right here. Here. One right here. One right here. Running out of space. How many more do I got? 2 more? Oh boy. Alright, I guess we'll go this way with them. One right here. Can I squeeze one in on this side? I'm still trying to keep these compact and close together. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm going to this tree. It's kind of right in the way. It's kind of right in the way. Stupid tree. I mean, I like them, but stupid trees. Oh, right there. Okay, we're just smashing them in wherever I can fit them. Because these things, I'm trying to keep them at least close enough that I can slap down an optimizer somewhere in the middle and get all of them. Now, let's go make that optimizer to prepare for the this thing once it launches. It needs one more thing. It's launching. Ooh, it even has a cookie in there. Look at that cookie. 9 Terra tokens. Sweet. Increased running speed for a small period. That would have been really nice. I don't really care that much, though. Seriously, somebody just throw something in here. You, yes, good. You're my hero. Get out of here. Go bring me my pressure multiplier fuse. You, I don't think you've collected anything yet. I don't think you've done a damn thing. But you will. One day you'll be strong like bull. Okay. I don't have a lot of explosive powder, actually. I'm kind of I sort of ran out of that. I'm going to have to invest some time into making some of that. Although it does take iridium, and I'm going to have to launch some rockets for that, which will help boost the pressure, so I guess it's not like that's a bad thing. Alright, so let's get over here into this mess of drills behind the trees, and I'm going to slap down an optimizer, hopefully somewhere in the middle of them. Oh, tier 2 butterfly farm unlocked. Sweet! Alright, maybe like somewhere right here. This is probably where a good place for it. Now, I learned a trick. You can do this and press, oh, it doesn't have a fuse in it yet. It needs the fuse in it before you can see it, but you can look at that, and then you can press map, and it will highlight all the ones that it's affecting. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those drills back there, just grinding into the ground. Now, I don't need these at all. Now, the stuff that I get back for the tier 3 drills are not, well, I mean, there's some aluminum, which I could turn into super alloy, which would be kind of useful. I mean, it's only putting 17 pressure each. Is pretty weak. And then the tier 4 drills, they have actually quite a bit of super alloy in them, and they are doing some decent pressure, but comparatively, it's going to be minuscule. Like, if I break them down, I could probably get another one of these drills up and running. I mean, I might take some time in between episodes here to break down these drills here, all of them. There's a rock here. Oh, it was a meteor that crashed. Hey, sweet, I unlocked a new frog egg. I really got to look into that. Frogs are probably going to be my next priority. Frogs and animals, that might be next week's stuff if I don't do a little exploring. I still got one more facility to go explore that I know of anyway. Hello, beautiful, with your butt stuck in the wall. Alright, I guess I can fly around and grab some of these things. I need to wait for that trade rocket to come back so that I can get my my pressure multiplier fuse put in place. Yeah, I suppose while I'm waiting for that rocket to come back, the trade rocket, I've been going around collecting more of the uranium that's been laying around. There's still more out there, but real quick, let me just take a quick peek at the tier 6 backpack, because I can make this. I have a magnetar quartz. I have plenty of blazar quartz. So I can make this. I don't have a whole lot of magnetar quartz, but I think this will be a wise investment, because this backpack has been basically the backpack that I've always used forever. You know, I always upgraded the tier 5 backpack because there wasn't a tier 6 until I think it was the Moons update. So, which is the latest version currently. There is a toxicity map that is coming out soon, so plan on that definitely very soon. Let's see. Circuit boards and obsidian are all missing still. Yeah, I do want to get around to playing obsidian, or playing on toxicity. That's for sure, because it looks really interesting. I'm not sure if that's the next planet I'm going to or not, but because I don't know about the timeline lining up and all that other jazz. But we'll see. I'll get there eventually. Don't you worry about that. All right, tier 6 backpack. Hello, amazingly beautiful big backpack. Oh my gosh, yeah, this has got some extra space in it. Sweet. Now let's go pick up the rest of that uranium. All right, still waiting for my fuse to come back, but the pressure's already at 1.6 million, which is wasn't even at 200,000 before, so that's already a huge jump. But maybe we can make it a little bit more stupid. Let's grab ourselves another few of these things here, and some of this stuff here, which I am kind of running a little low on. A little nervous about that. I always got some rods I can break down. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I also have some aluminum I can process into some more super alloy. And then let's grab, I think it's this stuff here. All right, let's go launch some more rockets. Now, I have 5 rockets in space already boosting pressure. Let's make it 10. Okay, I just had the notification that my rocket came back, but it won't launch until I grab the fuse out of there anyway. So let's go ahead and launch 5 of these. Go forth, my friend. Go forth into space and increase this planetary statistics. Beautiful. Yes, look at this amoeba of rockets just smashing into the tree. Ooh, I'm gonna get roasted, that's for sure. Yes, perfect launch. Yes, good, yes. Yes, perfect. Oh, some of those might ricochet. Oh, that might actually go into space. Look at it. It's getting so airborne. Oh, there's terrible things coming my way. Hold on. Let me get inside. All right, so that's gonna create a lot of sandstorms and more storms with rocks falling out of the sky and stuff. Terrible, dangerous stuff. But amidst all of that, I have to get over here and grab my fuse and enable us to go again so I make more money. All right, I got my fuse back. Now, I do have the optimizer out here already. I don't care if it's in the middle of a deadly meteor shower. I'm going out here, and I am going to drop that in there and look at it. Press this. Yep, all of them are highlighted. Good, it's reaching all of them. What? Let me get inside before I get smacked in the face with the rock. I'm using the trees to, like, duck behind. I'm actually moving my head in real life, like, ooh, ooh, ooh. But let's get in here and check out... check out my stats. Okay, so pressure when we started today's adventure was under 200,000. It is now just tickling underneath 15 million. That is much better. That was just one optimizer fuse, bumped it up a whole lot more. It was at like 1 point something million, I think it was. And then I added the fuse, and now we're at almost 15 million. That's insane. I would like to get more of those things, actually. I think that was a wise investment. Definitely the most boosted stat that we have on the planet at the moment, and I think that was pretty good. Now, these meteor showers are going to continue to fall, and we are cooking our way to that natural life. This is going up a lot faster now. But I think this is going to wrap it up here. I'm just going to wait for these meteor showers to end and then go around and collect everything, so it's going to take a little bit for that to happen. So amidst the chaos of the rocks falling from space, I am going to bid you all adieu, and I will see you guys next week. This is actually coming out during the week of horror because you guys like Planet Craft and I didn't want to skip it, because I actually like playing this too. Yeah, but here, no, I can't actually go anywhere. I don't have another teleporter. I guess I'm stuck here in the meteor shower. But I'm going to bid you guys adieu here. So if you guys don't mind, stick around and watch the rest of this week. I have some horror games coming out this week that are a lot of fun. And if you're like, I'm not into horror games, I don't really like horror games, you guys got me playing the horror games, all right? I am kind of an idiot. And my bubbly personality shines through in them. So I turn them oftentimes into more of a comedy thing. There are some jump scares, not gonna lie to you. But anyway, you guys go watch it. If you guys are watching this way after the fact or during the Supercut, I do the week of horror leading up to Halloween every year on my channel, and there's an entire playlist of it in the playlist. It's called Week of Horror. Big surprise. Go watch it if you like funny stuff. Watching me get scared. You like watching me get scared and scream like a little girl. Go watch it. Alright, you guys, I'm getting out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did like it, please hit that like before you go. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia, playing some Planet Crafter. Look at us go. Look at us go. Alright, sweet. We are almost 90% of the way to the natural life stage, which is cool, because that's kind of important for what I want to do today. It's kind of important for what I want to do today. I want to actually start making animals. All right, now we've dabbled, just dipped our toes in this, so to speak, just a wee bit. Okay, just a wee bit, because we have these sweet aquariums back here that are full of fishies. Look at them; they're adorable. They're great. I love them. I want to get more animals though. We technically have other kind of life on the planet, like the butterflies here. We also have butterflies that are flying around somewhere out there, because we have a breathable atmosphere and they don't really need to be in domes anymore. But we have them out here also. But I do have an upgraded version of the butterfly farm right there. So like if I look at this, I got this thing right here. Tier 2 butterfly farm. So I can put more butterflies in there. And I happen to have a lot of butterflies, okay? I happen to have a lot of butterflies now. I can just throw any of them in there, really. We'll just pick out like the top ones, the one that do the most oomph in them, you know, like these 300 ones right here. And we'll just yeet those into there just to kind of give it a little boost. I know they're not like the golden butterflies, but hey, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. However, I'm not exactly begging these days, am I? No, I think I'm kind of stacked with supplies, like up the wazoo. Like, oh, that one I could use a little bit more. I think there's a way I can actually automate this without having to do anything. I might look into that a little bit later. Future GReimer issue. All right, so last episode we did get this thing going with the input here, and it is overloaded with stuff right now, okay? It is like swamped. Swamped with stuff. Oh, hold on. There's algae building up in here. Well, let's just, this thing is not demanding algae. Let's just have this demand algae then, and then that should... Yep, they're coming to take them away, haha. They're coming to take them away, haha. Hee hoo hoo, haha, haha, to this thing right here where they're going to destroy them. So there, that should take care of the extra algae that's building up in there. I'm constantly on the lookout for little things like that. Hiccups. Hi, oh, hello, beautiful. How are you doing? You just squirming and worming? I don't need you for anything. So the ecosystems I set up, I think we got 8 ecosystems pumping out larvae right now. It's just ridiculous. It's kind of redonkulous, actually. But it overloaded this one recycler pretty hardcore. You can see it's completely full. All right, it is having a hard time processing all this stuff and then getting rid of all the stuff. And it's basically just throwing most stuff out right now and just refilling it as I use it. So it's kind of ridiculous. It's redonkulous. I just said that. But as a result of that getting overloaded, I have added 1 or 2 or possibly 5 more recyclers up here. There's cash rules, everything around me. Cream, get the money. Okay, so this is what's making me money. Remember, all of this is just so I can collect bacteria samples endlessly for free and send them off into space. All right, the rest of the stuff, the rest of the fallout, you know, that's actually really useful, but not the main point of this. All right, so this is processing more worms. All right, so this is catching some overflow of worms. This one right here, mutagen. This one right here, mutagen. Breaking these things down. All right, and then getting them out of here. So, honestly, this one's worms too, and then this one over here. I got to go around the other way. It's kind of cramped up here now. This one right here is also worm. So it's having some fun. It's doing some fun. So these things right here are trying to process just the mutagen that comes out of them, and it's an ongoing thing. I honestly, if you look at my drones, they're going everywhere. I might actually need to make a couple more of them just to try to keep up with this. But, I mean, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. I think everything's running fine. And I should be making tons and tons and tons of money as far as Selenia goes. Selenia doesn't really offer the best when it comes to, like, resources that you can sell. Because you can't, like, mine anything. So I can't, like, sell Pulsar or anything like that. But this is doing its thing. And then, I also built another trade rocket. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's 3 of them here now. This one's for food and fabric, which got a healthy boost also. And then this one is for bacteria samples, and this one's for bacteria samples. And this one's almost full. Hopefully this one's almost back. 30 seconds, yeah. So, look at this. Oh, please fill this up. That'll be incredible. Fill it up right as the other one's landing. That'd be perfect. But I also boosted the fabric production by adding a couple more of these guys because I was getting silkworms out of the ecosystems. So, look at that. Just made some money. How about that? So this is making fabric. Making fabric. These things are still making cookies. This thing is still making superfood. And here comes the spaceship full of money. How close is this one being full? Okay, so it's almost there. So yeah, money. I'm making money slowly. I don't have a lot though, because like I said, you don't make. Oh, that's a crabby landy. You don't really make a lot of money doing this. So I could buy some other things here that might help out as far as like. Maybe one of these butterflies that do like a ridiculous insect multiplier. That would probably help out quite a bit. But I can't quite afford those yet. I could buy some of the simple things like the smart fabric or the farts fabric, however you want to say it. Customizable bed and customizable sofa. I could buy those. Shouldn't be a problem, you know. But then when we start getting over here where it's like thousands of dollars, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I mean, on Selenia, I don't know if I'm going to make it. You just don't make enough money here. You need to start selling Pulsar. You need to start selling the fusion energy cells. And we're just not there. We just can't do that on this planet. That's going to have to be a future endeavor on another planet. So we're kind of limited to our funds right now. It's either going to take a long time to get there, or we'll just do it on another planet. Probably the latter. Not going to lie. Probably going to do the latter. Whatever planet I end up on next. So, all right. Well, the point of this episode, though, I just wanted to show you what I've been doing, kind of catch you up to speed with processing the bugs. It is a slow process. I suppose, I wonder if the production multiplier fuses would work on the recyclers. I mean, they don't really produce anything. Yeah, not disintegration every 45 seconds. You know what? I don't think it's really that necessary. Just gotta be patient. I think instead it's time to start focusing on animals. Now, when this hits to 100% and we switch over to natural life, I am heading back to those domes to see if the frogs have appeared. You think that they already would have, since I got the amphibian farm unlocked? But if they haven't, it's not the end of the world. I'm getting a weird sandstorm right now. I don't think there's any meteors coming down. I can't see them anyway. The trees are in the way. No, I don't see any meteors. I don't hear any meteors either. Ooh, all my drones are out doing stuff. Holy cow. Wow, okay. Yeah, I might need to make more drones. Okay, so animals. Let's talk about them for a second here. I don't really have a good spot for the animals. I kind of forgot about that part. So what I might end up doing is adding a small extension here onto the end of the base here, because it looks like there's a little bit of clearance here. That looks crazy. That looks dark and creepy. Like a foggy night in a forest someplace. Like, seriously, like, look at this. Can you tell that that's Planetcrafter, or would you guess that that was a horror game? That's nuts. Anyway, I'm thinking about extending this out just a little bit and building the animal research center here at the end of the base. So, for me to do that, I need to get resources. Alright, let me take a slurp of water so I don't die. Might as well chow down on some food while I'm here too. Grab a bite to eat, you know, swing by what's effectively my McDonald's. Alright, let's get over here and we're going to expand this base just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. We're going to start by stepping outside and breaking down this ladder, and then breaking down that, and then we're going to bink, put that, oops, I did not press the button, and then we're going to bink, put that on. Good. Now, I should have grabbed an extra bit of iron. I did not. Because I'm da-da-da. In fact, you know what? We're just going to put one more right here. And then I'm going to add the door back to the thing, and then put down the stairs again here. Let me just grab this and get this out of the way. Put down the stairs again right here then. Like so. That'll get us back in here. Now, I didn't think about this, but I kind of need more supplies than what I have. I need more iron. Droop. Because I need to add some supports to this thing. So that was a big old move on my part. Let's just slap these things down, though, right there. Okay, it looks like it's supported now. Good. Let me grab some more iron real fast. Okay, got some iron. Now, what I want to do is I want to add on, if I can... Ooh, I didn't think about this. Those aquariums might be a little too close. Might need to go get more iron. But I want to add on, if I can, to some 2x2s right next to it here. Oh, I can. I can fit it in there. Good, good, good. All right, sweet. Let's grab some supports and see if we can't slap one right in the middle just to make it look like it's held up. There we go. Good. It's not right in the middle, is it? Hold on. Good enough. Good enough. It's not in the middle. Whatever. Good enough. It's held up. Oh, yeah. There's a big old tree here. Well, can I get this to lock it? Oh, there's a tree there. Is there an ecosystem nearby that's causing this, or is this from just the trees? Because I wonder if I can get this to slap itself down. I can do a reset and try to get this. How do I put it right there? Will it get... No, it's not in the way. I was going to say, I'm trying to get this thing to lock in place. Kind of like what we did before, where with the aquarium, where it was kind of in the way, and I ended up logging out, logging back in, and it fixed it. I need this tree gone. So, I could get rid of it by removing the seed from the tree spreader back there, and that might fix it. Tree spreaders are back here somewhere. Here's one. Let's take that out, put that back in. Let's see if that fixed it. It did. Yeah, it did. It got rid of the tree. All right, now they'll regrow, but if I get this thing in place, then they won't regrow right here. So sweet, awesome. All right, let's get this thing in place. Did I get it right? I was just guessing really quick. Ooh, not even close. All right. Better. How's this? Pretty crap. We'll go with it though. Rare larva. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this. Hold on one second. Do I need that? No. Rare larvas aren't that rare anymore. Anyway, we have these 2 bays now open, and this will be for animals. Okay, now I believe I have a locker back there for genetic stuff. I'm going to have to move that. So I'm going to create, similar to what I did for the bugs over here, I'm going to create a storage area. And then I'm going to create the machines to actually do the genetic stuff, you know? So that way we can get some animals up and running. Hopefully today. Hopefully today I can get it up and running. Although I don't actually have the animal farm. Well, we'll start with amphibians and we'll go from there. But how soon is it until I unlock the animal farm? Where is it? Where is the animal farm? Is it under animals down here? Because it might be a while before I get to that. No, it's not. Okay, so it's got to be on. Oh, it's getting close. 1.25 TTI, and I am almost at 1. I'm getting there. I'm crawling so quickly, actually, towards 1. So that won't take that long. Oh, thank God. I'm going to unlock Blazar quartz. All right, so that won't take that long. That should be okay. Maybe if I just boost the terraformation in other ways, like adding frogs and stuff, then it'll go a little bit faster. So yeah, animal feeder. So good. Okay, we'll get the genetic stuff up and running now. Oh, I also unlocked the tier 3 ore extractor. Don't really care because can't really mine up anything specifically on this planet. I think the tier 1 ore extractor that I have right there has been doing all of the mining this season. All of it. All this is getting refilled from the tier 1. All this too. Yep, all here too. Yep. I did recently spend a lot of it, so that's why it seems kind of empty. But it is actually doing all of the mining on the planet. This little ore extractor that could. All right. Well, let's get some storage lockers put in place over there. Oh, the arrow base. Okay. Let's start right here and locker. I unlocked the tier 2 lockers and I just haven't really used them. All right. Let's put that right there, and we'll line this wall with lockers. And I'm not sure if I really need anything else, to be honest. Maybe I'll put one more in here, but I don't really know if I need any other storage back here for animals, because most of this is going to be the genetic stuff, the genetic materials and whatnot. So, what is it? You got, actually, you do have, like, a few things, isn't there? Isn't there, like, 7 or 8 different traits? I might want to have lockers for each one specifically, so I know which parts I can just grab quickly. I'm not going to be able to automate that because the game sees genetic stuff as genetic stuff. It doesn't really care if it's bioluminescence or if it's species. It'll just throw it all together. So let's just take all of this and break that down right there. We got our 1 extra locker. I guess I'll add lockers as I need them, you know, as I see fit. Well, the lights are turning on as I go down the hallway. This hallway's getting so long that the lights are shutting off down there. Preserve energy, you know. Okay, let's, or conserve energy, not preserve energy. All right, so let's break this down into species. We'll start with species right here. All right, species. All right, so this thing is a species. Nope, not all those. This thing is species. This thing is a species. There it is, variant. Oh, no, this is a species. This is a variant. That's another thing I gotta look at. Bioluminescence variant. Okay, species, let's do variant. That's not high spell variant. It's not even close to high spell variant. Hold on, jeepers. It's A. That's way wrong. Children, turn your eyes away. That's not how you spell at all. All right, so variant. That's a little bit better. Can go in there. So then here we're gonna have biolumi. I'm just gonna do biolumi. Biolumi. Let's just throw all those in there because that's all bioluminescence. Okay. So there's other things too. There's color A and B and stuff like that, and pattern. Yeah, there's more that I'm going to need. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more. But that is going to be a future GReimer issue because I think that's fine for right now. Plus any... Oh, Blazar quartz unlocked. We made it to 1 TTI. High five, everybody. Good job. I think we are officially at... Hold on. That means... There it is. The natural life stage. We've reached it. Yes! All right. So we're edging our way towards just creeping up at 0.04% of the way to total terraformation. That's the end game, baby. With this crawling oh so slowly, that means that I need to up these numbers. These numbers that I spent time upping the other day, they're weak sauce now. This needs to be climbing a lot faster, and I'll get to that in a little bit. But first, animals. Real first, actually, now that this has happened, let's get another bite to eat. Let's return and see if those frogs have appeared inside of that dome, inside the big facility. Let's head out into the rain, and fly on over there and see if the frogs are back, or if the frogs are even there. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna not go get these frogs. Nothing else matters. Gonna get these frogs. I sure hope they're there. That song sucked. Alright, I am here. I have made it to this facility again. It's much easier when you have a breathable atmosphere. You know, you just get in here. Now let's just dunk in the water here and then start swimming. Come on, frogs. Please be there. There's frog ponds here. It's the only place on the entire planet that I know of frog ponds. So I'm really hoping there's something there. Because it seems weird that they would give me an amphibian farm without giving me frog eggs to at least do something with. I guess I could buy them, but I ain't got a lot of money. I got like I got like no money. Are there any frogs? There's no frogs. There's no frogs in this game. Why would they give me these things if they didn't put frogs in them? I'm at the animal stage. Maybe I do have to buy them. Maybe I do have to buy them. There's no frogs in this game. Oh, there's a bug there with his butt sticking out of the ground. Alright, well, that's a bummer. I guess, why would they put these frog ponds here if there's not any frogs? I thought for sure, I was like, ooh, frog ponds, I'll have to come back and check them, but I thought for sure there'd be frogs in them by now with the natural life stage being hit. I guess, maybe either they show up after total terraformation, which is kind of dumb. Developers, if you're watching, that's really dumb. Because you use the frogs to help you terraform, so if you give it to the player after you terraform, then what's the point? There isn't one. So, alright, well, I guess there's no frogs on Selenia. Did I ever check those crates? This frog, like, dome is actually kind of well hidden. I don't know if I ever checked these crates. Hold on. Where are they? They were on the northeast side, I think is what I looked at. Yeah, look at this. I don't think I ever checked these crates. They could have hidden treasures inside them. Oh my goodness, these are new, brand spanking new crates that I have not looked in yet. Let's just, bing, take a peek. There is a pressure... You piece of your grr. There's a pressure multiplier. Pressure multiplier fuse in there. Would you look at that? Oh my god. All season. I mean, I had to buy one. Okay, there's a pressure multiplier piece in there. That will actually help out. It just... Thanks, game, for getting it to me eventually. What do we got in here? There's a heat heat multiplier fuse. Oh my gosh, this is really good loot. Oh, there's worms everywhere, just squishing them as I walk past. Okay, so no, I did not check those crates. To answer my own question, no, I did not check those crates. I had missed those. Okay, and they were really close to my base too. Cheapers. Oh my gosh, I feel like such a ditted. I cannot believe that I did not check those crates. I also, oh, you know, I could probably get up here, just look in here to see if there's frogs. I don't have to fly all the way back in there. Just fly over here to where I was missing the crates and just go, and look at them. Note to self, future GReimer, pay attention to that instead. Do it that way. All right, home. Heading home. Frogless, but I'm heading home. But I do have a pressure multiplier fuse and a heat fuse too. So, semi-win. Okay, there's yet another windstorm going. But let's just take a quick peek at my stats for a second. We're going to look at heat and pressure. I'm about to blast both of those things into the stratosphere. Let's see, heat is at 34.3 or 34.4 almost million, and pressure is at 14. It's just under 15, so 14.8 million. So 34 and 14. All right, let's see what happens when I add those fuses. And heat. Oh, that one's full. Heat right here. Blink. Add that one to it. It's going to make these things start melting the surface of the planet, but whatever it needs it, the Blazar quartz is combating it. All right, there you go. Go forth, make me money. And then over here in this spiraling whirlwind of death, there is a small little optimizer right here that has 1 pressure multiplier fuse, 2 pressure multiplier fuses. All right, let's check the numbers. 34 and 14 turned into 42 and 29. That's what I'm talking about. All right, sweet. Nice little healthy boost there. That should increase this a little bit. We're already over 1% of the way to complete terraformation. Sweet stuff. All right, well, we're frogless, which is a little sad and depressing, but everything else is pretty fun and good. I have all the stuff, and I need it to be sorted. Doesn't this thing supply everything? Yeah, what if I just, like, threw it all into there? Would it go take it and put it away? Let's go see if it puts it away. Some of the stuff might be full. Although, like this super alloy rods, there's a bunch of extra garbage in here that doesn't need to be in here. So maybe I have to manually... Ooh, that's why. That would be why. Okay, extra garbage, go back in there. Okay, well, frog was a bust, but let's focus on the happy thoughts here for a second. I think there are frog eggs that I can make. I think there's even genetic frog eggs that you unlock. But, yeah, these things. I need genetic frog eggs first before I can actually do this. Now, usually you get them out of the frog ponds, but that's not a thing apparently I can do. Look at those frogs. Holy cow, 15,000 animal multiplier. That's nuts. I want those. When does the genetic frogs unlock? Genetic frog eggs? Genetic frog eggs, 165T, and I am at 16, almost 17. That is going to be a hot minute. Because it takes animals, and all I have is a couple of fish. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm at the animals, the natural life stage, but I can't seem to make animals. So I guess let's get the machines built. Let's just focus on the machines right now. Amphibian farm, I'll get to you eventually, and butterfly farm, I could get to you now, but I'm just not going to. Let's focus. Let's focus on the machines. There are these two things right here: the genetic extractor and the genetic synthesizer that I need to look into. Let's get the resources for both of these things. Ooh, one of these things takes magnetar, or one of these things takes Kesar quartz. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna need another piece of blazar. I need pulsar, magnetar, and then Kesar. Okay. So I don't have Kesar quartz, but I do have eggs. Ooh, I don't have many of them. If I break one of those down, I can get the Kesar quartz, I think. What does it take to make a bog standard tier 1 recycling machine? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Some deconstruction chips, super alloy, because I don't want to... I mean, I could front load this into one of these guys and just get the process quickly. Is there one upstairs that maybe is empty? Yeah, there was one that was always kind of catching up to production. This guy. No, it's not anymore. Certainly isn't. Okay, not happening. All right, so deconstruction chips. Yeah, let's make those. All right, got 2 of the deconstruction chips made. And then I just need 3 super alloy, and that should spell mama. Due to the fact that this is for the animal lab, I'm actually going to put the tier 1 recycling machine way back here. I'm probably not going to use it very often, really only for these eggs. I think might be the only time. So I'm going to put it back here. Let's go grab this thing here. And we're going to spin it a little bit, and then we're going to put it right there. All right, here's hoping I can get Kesar quartz out here. Now, I think this will work. Like, we don't have those grinding things from Humble. So, the crushers, and I think this actually produces more quartz anyway, so fingers crossed. I'm crossing my fingers here. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm pressing the mouse button. Okay, yeah, there's Kesar quartz there. There's a bunch of other stuff too, but there's Kesar quartz. Sweet. Awesome. That worked. Now we can build our machines. But where to put them? Probably over here. Alright, so let's take the genetic extractor. And we'll kind of put these guys right next to each other. We'll put that right there. Okay, and then we'll put the DNA thing. What is this thing called again? The genetic synthesizer. We'll put it right here next to it. Back it up right there. All right, so oh boy, I forgot about this. Okay, we got a buttload of bugs. Okay, I mean I know the metric system can be a little confusing, but we have a buttload of bugs. And so, actually, I suppose the Imperial system could be confusing too, but buttload, it fits into both of them. So I think if I start grinding up some bugs, well, I mean, I'm already doing it, but if I start grinding up some bugs, I can extract a whole lot of traits here, okay? And it looks like most of these bugs are A color, color A, bioluminescence, skin pattern. Okay, skin pattern is another one. Okay, hold on. Let me add these things to this, all right? So, skin pattern. Okay. That was one of them. Sweet. Okay, and then it looks like color A, and I'm guessing there's color B, but I think those are the flowers that do that. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we might have to... I mean, I have a lot of flowers, so let's do color... Oops, fat fingers. Color A, and then color B. And I think those are the two that I need to make an animal right there. I think it's species, skin pattern, and color A and color B. I think is it. You know, I can answer this. It's in this part right here. Oh, no, it's just species and color A and color B. That's what I need to make an animal. The rest are all just gravy. It just adds cool little changes to it. And, oh, yeah, okay, so there's size. So how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 lockers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. 7, 8. Okay, so I need to go grab some iron and store the rest of this inventory. Okay, but there is one other thing I gotta worry about. I do actually have one species, so I could actually make something at least. That's really the big one, is the species. I don't have any other. I can make one animal, and I can't even put them in a farm because I don't have that unlocked. Huh. Usually, you get these traits by either finding them in chests or by finding animals that are out here that start forming, and you can just pet them. You can pet them, but I haven't seen any animals on this planet other than the worms appearing. Maybe I'm focusing on animals too soon. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just getting these things all ready when I shouldn't be. I mean, I do have to... oh, I'm dying of dehydration too. That could probably be another issue. Maybe I should actually focus on terraforming for the rest of the episode here, just so I can boost this a little bit more, so I can get some animals to start appearing. Because we're only at like 2.6% of the way to total terraformation. And I really could use a bigger boost to this stuff. Biomass sort of sucks. I need to really work on it. Plants are really my only thing I got going for me here. I'm gonna get a drink of water before I die, and then I can ponder this. Okay, I've got the other lockers put in place. We got skin pattern, color, biolumi, size, variant, color A, color B, and species. These first 3 lockers are the ones that are important, actually. The rest are all gravy. So, we can start cooking up an animal. I just gotta get some I guess gotta destroy some bugs, I guess, for a little bit. Let's take them out of the recyclers, because that way it won't like cause the drones to have some undue stress. I'm sure there's plenty of bugs in here. Look at that color. Look at that bright color. Look at that sweet, look, beautiful color. I think these things can be broken down too for certain things too. So I'm gonna grab a couple of them, probably a bunch of them actually. I don't think that I'll get plenty of them. I'm not really even worried about that. Ooh, this is backing up. Does this thing not demand? Oh, it does not. No, but those... Oh, they're backing up because the ones upstairs that process them are probably full. Yeah, okay. So I'm at max capacity right now for processing this stuff. I can't actually... We're going to grab a bunch of bugs, though, that I can carve down. I think I can even break those things down, too. We'll try it. Yeah, we'll throw all this in there. We'll just smash it. Yeah, we'll grind all these things, yeah. Common larva, I don't know, but we'll grab a couple of them just in case I can. Yep, that pink thing looks good. Yeah, whatever. Sure, we'll grind this up too. Yep. Yeah, let's throw it in there like a blender. It's fine. That's a new one. It looks like a bee larva, but it's not. I grabbed a couple of them. I didn't think about that. Huh, hold on one second. That's kind of cool stuff. I got a couple of them. Okay, shouldn't be a big deal. Anyway, let's grind up these bugs that I grabbed here, and let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure they can be ground up into stuff. Because down here, okay, so we got bee larvae can be ground up. They give you species. Okay. Okay, ooh, the silkworms give you species, too. And the rare larvae give you species 3. Okay, and that's how you can get species. I was lying about the other stuff. Don't listen to me about that other thing that I was telling you about. Okay, so size is for common and uncommon larvae. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's just let's grind up a bunch of these things. Grind it up. I think it's doing something. Yep, it smashed them all into species 3. Good. Let's get a bunch of species. I mean, this is gonna be species 3 still, so I gotta grind up something else. But at least I got something that I can throw in this locker. Species. There, we got species 1 and species 3. Species 2, I believe, is the silkworm. Yes, I am getting a couple of them. So let's make like 3 of them, and maybe we'll make a bunch of animals of whatever these turn out to be too. So let's yeet those into there, and then yeet these things in there too. Let's grind all of them up, just smash them up. DNA manipulator, DNA grinder, basically more like it. All right, we got a couple of tier 2 animals in there. Let's just squirt all that into there. Sort those. So we got tier 1. We got genetic traits for 1, 2, and then a whole bunch of 3s. Because I'm just grinding up rare larvae like crazy. Like it's nobody's business. All right, then the bugs should be species, the bee larvae should be species 1, which I only have 1 because I thought these were it too. But these guys, they give me color A. In fact, let's just eat those in there too. Yep, throw that in there too. Yeah, just grind all that up. Just smash all that up. Okay, so I ground up all of those bugs. We got a bunch of genetic traits now. It looks like a lot of it is just color A, though. I think I have to grind up some plants to get it to not be color A. So let's put all the color A in here. I need to move the bioluminescence stuff out of here. Bioluminescence we're going to take out of here, and we're going to throw in biolumi. There you go. And then for size, the common larva ground down into size. So I got them. Ooh, give me those things back right there. And then for species, we got those two. Sweet. All right, this is probably the first time I've ever taken the time to seriously go at the animal thing and like organize everything and whatnot. But, you know, it's a good thing to do. I also noticed that it's really far to fly back to the front of my base. It takes only, I don't know, 20 seconds. But I should set up a vending machine over here. We should absolutely set up a vending machine over here to fill with food and water so that I can just grab a bite or a quick drink while I'm over here. So I'm going to do that real quick. Alright, so kind of the main hub is right here. And that's where the teleporter is, all that other stuff. So I think, and plus you can smash lockers into walls right now like this. So what if I just did like that? Now, can you see those from the outside? Is it that derpy? No, you can't. Alright, sweet. Good. So let's go over here and we're going to do water. Alright, and then this is going to be food. Now this thing is going to demand superfood. And this thing here is going to demand water. There we go. And that should start filling these things up first because, again, the priority is set to normal. So the drones should be going out and grabbing water, like right there. And they should be coming, like, rocketing through here any second to drop over there. Special delivery, dropping off all that water. Sweet. All right, so now, and hopefully they'll get around to they'll start bringing food in here too. So I got my little vending machine set up over here. Yeah, this thing is still got to wait for beans to grow, huh? And it doesn't have honey in there either, so honey. Beans are ready. Beans are ready. Beans are ready. Honey is not keeping up with production. There is also a trade rocket sitting right here that is not launching because of it. See, that's something I want to change. I want to make it so that it's constantly go away as soon as it comes back. But this thing is, I want this to be overproducing superfood. But this thing is waiting on honey. Production time. I do have production multiplier fuses. Alright, they're just now making more food. So let's quick slap that thing down and pump all those things in there. I believe that is going to... I can't see anything with this thing on the... can I turn this off? No. Okay. But they should be producing... So it was 130 seconds. Now it's producing something every 74 seconds. It's way better. I don't think this is affecting really anything. Oh, it is. Oh, it's affecting some of the silk generation things. Machines inside. You can see the green arrows behind it there. I guess that's fine. So it produces silk faster. Big whoop. I want to see if it can hold its own just like this. Now, if it can't, then I got to build more beehives, and that's also not really that big of a deal because I got all these ingredients and I'm getting most of them for free from the ecosystems. So. It's not that big of a deal to make more of them, but I want to see if that can hold its own and start using up some of this, some of these beans that are done here. Because every minute and some change, basically, I'm going to get 4 something or others. Ooh, is that something or other? Could be a bee larva. That might be why it's struggling so bad. I do need to make more. Okay, I have enough to make 4 more of these things. Hopefully that'll boost it. Do I have a place to put 4 more of these things? That's the thing. Like, ooh, I can, yes, smash one there, and yes, smash one there. Let's see if I can do the same thing on this side. Yep, and can I tease it on the side here? Yes. Now that should also boost, I didn't even think about this, but that'll boost plants and insects quite a bit. Actually, now, what is this thing working on? Okay, so it's boosting those 4 over there. It's not boosting the silk anymore at all, and it's boosting these ones over here. Okay, that's good. That's kind of the ones I want them to boost. So now, every minute and 14 seconds, I will get 8 items. That could be 8 honey. It could be 8 bee larvae. I don't really know. But 8 of something is going to be produced, and hopefully that keeps up now with the beans, because this thing's still here. This thing's just, get out of here. Well, that one got out of here. When's this one coming back? Another minute? Okay, good, because I need a place to put bacteria samples. Okay, well, while we're on the bugs anyway, so this was supposed to be about animals, but I don't think we're ready for animals quite yet. Actually, we're getting really close, because it wasn't at 1.25 TTI the generic frog eggs unlock? Was that the right thing, am I thinking of? And we're getting really close to that, but I guess while I'm waiting, I could probably focus on the butterfly farm. The tier 2 butterfly farm right here, but yeah, what was it that unlocks at 1.25? Oh, it's the animal shelter. Okay, yeah, we're almost at animals. We're almost there. If not this week, we'll get to them next week. But let's focus on the butterfly farm for just a second here. Now, these tier 1s are doing pretty crap. They're terrible. They're horrible. They've actually served me rather well. But they do only 75 to insects, all right? These things do 875, all right? Big boost. They also suck up a little bit more power, but you know what? I'm okay with that. And they also carry more butterflies, too. Now, these things in here, these are just like the... Oh, these are the 1,000% multiplier ones, too. Look at that. These are my good ones. Well, we can make it better. Let's grab all the supplies I would need to build at least 2 of these. So, fabric. That thing hasn't launched yet. Oh, no, look at the drones. They're going towards it. There we go. got at least 2 of these I'm going to need. Although I don't know why I'm trying to grab them out of there. I have a chest full of fabric here. Anyway, so I got the fabric. I need 2 bioplastic nuggets, 2 zeolite, and 2 fertilizer tier 2. That will not be a problem. Bioplastic nuggets are not here. They're not here. What goes into a bioplastic nugget? Mushrooms, silicon, and water. I can automate that. Why am I not? Yeah, I can do that. I can totally do that. Okay, I'm suddenly starting to see a use for a better drill, a better ore extractor here, because that tier 1, although it is the little tier 1 that is slowly refilling these things, which is great. I'm about to need more silicon if I'm going to start mass producing bioplastic nuggets, or at least start producing them at all. So, perhaps I should invest quickly in a tier 3 ore extractor. Kind of expensive, but you know what? I actually have all those supplies. Okay, now with this ore extractor, I should be able to pick out anything that I want to extract. So in this case, silicon, all right? And now this thing is going to supply everything. So silicon is what I wanted to fill up first, all right? Now the reason why, ooh, hydration level low. The reason why is because I'm going to start mass producing bioplastic nuggets. This all because I'm trying to build a butterfly farm. I guess I could probably make one quick because I only need 1 more. Hold on, let's tell this thing if it hasn't already. Okay, it's already demanding them. Let's see, I was going to need 2 of those things then, and then water and silicon, and that should spell mama. I'm going to start producing silicon, or bioplastic nuggets, and I'm going to need silicon for that, like lots of it. So, I'm producing mushrooms because upstairs, I believe, unless I moved them. I might have moved. Oh no, they're right here. I have 3 tier 1 food growers that are growing at a snail's pace that are making them, but technically I'm making mushrooms, so it should work. I mean, I can always upgrade those later. All right, so is that all we need? What else do we need for these butterfly farms real quick? Let's focus on tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, so got everything we need. I'm probably going to get some resources back for breaking these things down. Let's pop the butterflies out of here for a second. Break that thing down. Yeah, I got some fertilizer and zeolite from that. Good. Oh, and a bioplastic nugget. How about them apples? Well, wait, hold on. Then what am I missing? Just a couple pieces of fabric and I can make 2 more? Well, don't mind if I do. All right, so, because I got plenty of bugs to throw on them, but keep in mind right now the insects, after breaking those things down, is at 155, almost 156,000. Pretty crap. Let's go play some butterfly farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, sweet. Got those things placed. They take 2 each. Let's yeet that, and that's going to be my best one right there. That does insect 17,000 already. 17,500. Great stuff. So I need 2, 4, 6 more bugs to put in here, and they need to be the highest percentage I can find. These guys are 300%, and that's only 3 of them. Let's go check the recycling machines to see if there's not 3 of them hiding out. 3 more of them hiding out inside the recycling machines, because I want them. I need them. I need them. I want them. I don't see any in there. Let's go check upstairs. They're called, what are these things called? Amel butterflies? There's one right there. Bam, that's what I'm talking about. What about in here? Nothing. Okay, got it. That's not even the right one. And there's 2 more right there. At least 2. Yeah, there it is. There's 6. Got it. Ha! Perfect. I have exactly 6. All right, time to yeet. Oh, they're like purple. They're like really purple. Holy cow. Well, that's all right. They look beautiful. Let's throw those into there. Lots of purple in there. Holy cow, that is a ton of purple. And then these monarch-looking ones that do just crap loads of insect power. 17,500 on this one, but these ones each do 5,000. Ooh, boy, okay, so all of these combined don't even come out to what this one is, I don't think. 17. These do 5,250. So that was at 15,750. So yeah, this one alone is doing more than those 3 combined. I need to get better bugs. I need to get better bugs. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay, but what did that do to the insects? All right, we're at, okay, so that was at like 100 and something thousand. We're at 654,000. 654,720. It's pretty good. Healthy boost of biomass there. I can do better. I can do better, but that's pretty good for right now. Okay, well, I think we're just about to unlock the animal farm. Like right now, probably. Or around now, anyway. Come on, animal farm. Timing is everything. The animal farm. There it is. The animal farm unlocked. Come on, animal farm. Where is this thing? Yeah, I'm there. Unlock it. Any day now. 125, 1.25, we're at 1.25 unlock. Alright, it must be like a other percentage amount in there or whatever like that, so it should be unlocking here any second. But now with that thing unlocked, or at least as soon as it does, I can actually focus on creating more animals. But that is most likely going to have to happen next week, because we got the animal lab set up here. I wouldn't mind adding some windows or some decorations in here too, but that'll most likely have to happen next week, because oh, there it is! Hey, we did it! We got it! Animal lab unlocked, or animal shelter unlocked, animal feeder too, yay! Sweet. I think animal food probably needs to unlock too, or is unlocked, or will unlock. I don't really know. I think I have some of it somewhere. I don't remember where I put the animal food. Maybe under miscellaneous. Maybe I have a locker for it. I don't really know. I don't know these things. Hello, butterfly. What are you doing inside here? Yeah, I have animal food around here somewhere. But yeah, it's going to have to happen next week. It's not in here. I don't know where it is. I'll find it. It's going to have to happen next week, because I think this week is done. It was all about adding the animal lab to the facility, letting this counter go for a little while, and then getting set up to create animals, as well as expanding the butterflies. All right? So, a nice little healthy boost to today's episode. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. I'm going to get out of here. That's a lot of purple butterflies. So enjoy the rest of your week. Chin up. It's only Monday. I will see you guys next week. Ooh. Those are meteors. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia, playing some more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Whew, man, we have made some tremendous progress. But I've actually made a couple of improvements since last week's episode that you guys should probably know about. One, I'm a and I forgot that I had not only tier 2 butterfly farms there, but I also had a couple of tier 1s sitting over here. I've since adjusted them and added some pretty purple and orange butterflies to them. Okay, so we're getting more insect power there. So basic, almost, well, didn't double it, but what is that? Would be like a 2 more. I added 2 more. I was trying to do the math in my head. It wasn't working out. I've also added this little thing over here. Remember this section here where I was going to put the ecosystems, but then I found out that the ecosystems were absolutely gigantic? Yeah, I went ahead and added mushrooms growing here, as well as a spot to store water and silicon and more mushrooms if they come in here. And this thing is now making bioplastic nuggets. So I should be getting these things brought in on their own. I should be getting them automatically made now. I shouldn't have to worry about them. I took the long way, the scenic way to get in here, but let's check that real quick. Bioplastic nuggets, I think they're one more storage area over. One more than this. Right there, bam. Yeah, they're coming in now. Look at that, I'm getting them made. So, in today's episode, though, let's take a quick peek at the numbers. We are sitting at 17.45 of the way to complete terraformation at 4.6 now. Really rocking and rolling, kicking some butt. Oh, I also when I made that bioplastic nugget farm, I had to upgrade one of our nuclear reactors to the fusion reactor because I actually lost power. I didn't think I was going to. This whole place has been running off of 8 tier 2 nuclear reactors the entire time. But it's since been upgraded because I had to, and I had the pulsar. But I want to focus on one thing specifically today. I want to focus on animals. Animals is at 1,610.5. Garbage! It's garbage numbers, okay? It's actually like one of the last things that we got to really kind of boost. But it's garbage numbers. This is going to boost the biomass probably by focusing on it today. We're looking at just over 7 million for biomass, most of which is plants, and then a little bit of boost from insects also. But I do want to focus on animals today because animals are really important, and the only thing I have here that's boosting animals currently are fish. And the reason why is because I also have like the amphibian farms unlocked, but I don't actually have the ability to make them because if you look at all the recipes for the frog eggs, they take generic frog eggs. And I can't make those yet because they unlock at 165T. Oh, money. 165T for animals. And I'm at just over 27. Okay, I have got a ways to go. So fish it is. We're focusing on fish again today to try to get the numbers up. And you know what? I don't know why I haven't done this yet, but I unlocked the fish farm a while ago. I have all of these ingredients, and now I'm making bioplastic nuggets. So let's just go make a bunch of these. Okay, in order for me to get this to work, I am going to need silk. I'm stuck on top of the recycling machine. I'm going to need silk. Now, I've been breaking down some of these things. I have enough right here to make 5. 5 of them. I think that would be a good boost because if you look at the tier 2 aquariums, which we already currently have, we have 2 of these. It does 65 to animals, which is better than the tier 1 aquariums, which do only 4, okay? But it is crap compared to compared to the fish farm, which is 290. Okay, so that's definitely where we're going to want to put our focus is on the fish farms. Now, I'm thinking you have to actually put a fish egg in here, so we're going to need to make more of those things because these little guys in here, they don't do it. They're 200 and 250 multiplier. The ones that we have in here are our best ones, I believe. And these things are, there's a 1,000 one, which is great, but the rest of these things are also pretty garbage, but it is what it is. We'll put the 1,000 one in there for sure. First, let's get it built. All right, so what does this actually take, though? It takes a phytoplankton A. All right, so we're going to go bink, 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 bink. There we go. We got that. So those are being collected by the lake water collector. No problem. And then we're going to need, 30 bioplastic nuggets. Ooh, do I have that many? No, it's not 30. Hold on. I can't do math. I need 10. I have 11. That's good enough. Sweet. So I should be able to make these now. Do I have enough power for this? I should probably check this beforehand because I have a tendency to screw this up. These things each take 155 energy, so that's going to be a lot of energy. I have over 5,600, so yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, so let's head on down. Let's just slurp. Nope, let's just nope. I'm not going to slurp nothing. I'll slurp the lake when I get down there. Let's head on down to the river down here. Now we're going to boost the animal life here big time, but first I got to get these things placed. Geronimo!
All right, let's get out
of the water. All right, sweet. Made some more money. You may notice that money is kind of rolling in hand over fist. I have a lot of money kind of coming in. I did do another upgrade up there, too, that I got to show you guys. But first, let's get this fish farm put in place. Let's go 1 there, 2, 3, 4, and we'll put 1 in the sludge, 5. There we go. So that's this. And now these things, I believe I can open them. Okay, they each take 1 egg each. All right, sweet. So we need 5 more fish eggs. First, let's go find out the highest percentage fish eggs that we currently have and get them in there ASAP so they start doing their job quickly. And then we'll restock the tier 2 aquariums. Oh, but I completely forgot to tell you. Okay, so I've been doing some upgrade to the trading area. I've added a couple more things here. Check it out. I've added, there's 6. There's 6 trade rockets now. These 4 right here are specifically dedicated to bacteria samples. 3 of them are already gone, and this one that's right here is getting close to half full. And probably, okay, now these 2 right here are dedicated to all this stuff and cookies. So that's what goes into these things. So that's it. That's the only thing that's going into these things. They're no way. Look at that thing. Pet it. Pet it. Pet it. Yes. What did I get? Bioluminescence. Nice. Look at you. You're adorable. Oh, there's another one back here. Oh, he's got feathers. Oh, this thing looks horrifying, but cute at the same time. Pet him. Yes, what did I get? Variant 2. That's probably what he is, Variant 2. Are there any more of you guys around here? Of course, it's during nighttime, so I can't really see anything. But have you seen any more of your kind? When did you get here? You are much bigger than just a larva. So we have these things. Wait, hold on. I know what you are. Hold on. I know what you guys are. Wait. I know what you are. You are one of these things. A batillo. Arbatillo. You are an arbatillo. I found your poster a while back. Well, cool, sweet. We got animals appearing on the planet. That's good. I can start petting them and get more genetic traits. That's really cool stuff. Oh, there's one right there. I barely see me. He has like this white fur on the front of him. Like that guy. What do you got? Species 8. Ooh, I wonder if you are species 8. Man, you're a big like kangaroo gopher thing. Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. Here, you don't go don't go hopping off a cliff. All right, you stay right there. All right, there we go. I'm alive. I was just okay. So what was I doing? Sorry, I just saw those things and I immediately got distracted. That's pretty cool. We got little animals on the planet now. Oh, we're gonna check the fish, right? The see which fish we have. The stronger. Where's the genetics thing? I need the genetics thing. I'm trying to get over here to put these away. Species. All right, we got species 8. That's a new one. We got. Didn't I make some of these things? I thought I made a couple of these guys already, didn't I? I thought I made a few of them, but I don't know where they are. Anyway, all right. So because I'm just waiting for the animal stuff to unlock. Oh wait, hold on. That's a variant. That's not it. Let's keep this all organized, shall we? Where is it? Where is it? Variant. Take that. Let's keep this all organized, shall we? Bioluminescence, biolumi. Right here. Bam. All right. Sweet. So yeah, we're getting some animal traits now by petting those creatures out there. That's pretty cool stuff. I'll be visiting this here in a little bit, but let's go check the fish. We got to focus on fish big time. All right, let's yoink that out of there for sure. So we got a 300. That one's pretty good. Is there another good one over here by any chance? No, they're all 300. Okay, so let's take those. So that would be 4, and let's take the other 300 out of here. So that'd be the 5th one then. Bam, just like that. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm getting so much money coming back recently, is because I've made more trade rockets, and these ecosystems are just incredible. They are pumping out so much bacteria samples, it's ridiculous. So yeah, I have, like I said, 4 rockets, and they're almost always either all gone or there's only one left over there. It's just insane. All right, but let's get back down to the fish farms and get these fishies swimming in there. Bloop. In the water I go. All right, let's get on top of this. If I can. All right, right here we're gonna put the big powerful one in there. So this thing is now pumping out 2,900 for animals. Remember, prior to this, I was pumping out like, what was it, 1,800 or 1,600? Less than this, and this is just one of the devices. So let's get on over here to play a little leapfrog. Over to this one right here. This is pumping out 870, not too shabby. It could be better, obviously, but I don't have a better fish eggs yet. Or maybe I do. I should actually check that out. But for right now, we're just yeeting these things into there just to get some get something going. All right, so what does that bring our animals up to? It was that like 1,600 or 1,800 or something like that. It was really weak numbers. You know, truth be told, I think it was actually at like 1,000 only or something like that. Memory's horrible. But 6,500, that's getting better. That is much better. Now, I am not done yet. I would like it if I could get all of them to have those like 1,000 multiplier ones in there. But let's go check to see what kind of fish eggs can I make. That's it. I can just do the 300 ones. That's all I can do. Ugh. I was really hoping for something better than that. But I might be able to buy one. Okay, the only fish egg that I can find in the market here is this one. It does 500% animal multiplier, which is good, but it's not worth buying. I can always just make more fish farms if that's the case. So no, I don't think I need to buy one. I just need to make more fish farms. It's plain simple.
A few moments later.
Fish. Fish. Fish everywhere. Alright, so I placed 1 or 2 or 20 of these things. Alright.
Yeah, let me get out of the water here. I placed 1 or 2 or 20 of them. I placed a bunch of them. And I even put down one of this because guess what? I have an animal multiplier fuse that was just sitting in my locker over there. I found that somewhere along the line and I kind of completely forgot about it. You know what else I completely forgot about? This thing. Alright? The water life collector. This thing has been collecting fish eggs. And it's been storing them in a locker up there the entire time. Apparently at some point in time, it started collecting these eggs, these stabu fish eggs. And it's, oh, I have enough to make another one. I forgot about that. Like, I forgot about a lot of things. There's a lot of things I forget in this life, you know? All right, let me go ahead and drop that right there. Leapfrog over to it, put that in there. Now, these stabu fish eggs have, oh, these are the ones that did 1,000% multiplier. So, after making several fish eggs that did 300% multiplier and adding them to this thing, I'm going to need to put down a bunch of these things. I checked that locker. And yeah, it's just full of these things. There's like dozens of them. So, oh, look at that, generic frog eggs. So there is a byproduct to placing this many of these, because remember these things are each doing well with the boost from the fuse there. This one's doing over 5,000 G for animals, you know. But even these ones over here are doing 2,900, and there's like 20 some of them here. And I could probably place more, but I ran out of bioplastic nuggets. So there's a byproduct to placing that many fish farms down, and that is that your animals start increasing quite a bit. So I have just unlocked the generic frog egg, which means that I can now actually get to doing the frogs. And that's what I'm going to do right now. Right meow. That's what I'm doing the frog thing. All right, so, oh, I also kind of completely forgot to tell you about this little box over here. This little box over here has a lot of recycling machines in it. All right, and these guys are all working on processing material out of them. That one's actually empty. What's that one doing? What are you supposed to be doing? You're demanding those things. Why aren't you doing something here? Let me take. Yeah, you can keep that one. Let me take all these guys. We're just gonna throw that in there. I don't know why this one's empty. Get to processing. I need you to do your job. So yeah, these things are all processing the mutagen that's coming out of the other ones inside the facility. Hence why you see things running back and forth, and then them going to the trade rockets. Speaking of, this entire time the trade rockets have been running, I've got over 10 grand. So, if that be the case, which one's almost about to launch? This one right here. You know what I'm going to order? I'm not even going to think about it. I'm going to order the 3x3 living compartment. Yes, I'm going to order that one. So when this thing's ready to go, you get out of here, you bring me my 3x3 living compartment. That's $10,000. I'm actually getting quite a bit of money doing this. Like, these things are really working. Like, really working. Now, these ones are... Yeah, let me take this out of here, and we'll get this one going. Yeah, get out of here. These ones are really... They're really doing some work. Aren't they? Aren't they, little guy? Yes, they're making me lots of money. Yes, pet you. So yeah, I'm making some bank on this planet, despite the fact that I don't have the high-end stuff to sell. I'm just selling a bunch of the low-end stuff. I also even put a couple of these things down here to help make the fish eggs, but turns out I didn't need them. However, I am going to need them for frog eggs now, because I can make those now. What is this one? What did I get anyway? A skin pattern. Huh. Skin color, pattern color right there. Bam, that's the first one of those I've got. That's kind of interesting stuff. All right, so frog eggs. Let's talk frogs for a second here. All right. Now, if I unlock these, do you think... maybe those frogs are in that dome by now? I'm going to go check that here in a little bit. But we can make these now. And with these, we can make all the other ones. Okay? Tier 4 mutagen, I actually have quite a bit of that. I'm getting it out of the from the ecosystems. In fact, I have a whole lot of all of that stuff. So I can make those, no problem. It looks like the best multiplier I have right now is these ones right here. Holy cow. Holy cow. 1,500 multiplier. Okay, so let's forget about all the rest of these things. So, sarin frog eggs. Interesting. So they take tier 3 fertilizer. That's the first recipe I've gotten for that. And tier 4 mutagen, as well as the generic frog eggs. Okay, well, I need to first make some of these things. Amphibian farms. Now, I think these have to be placed on the ground. I think they do. But what if we... I think they only hold 1 frog egg. I could be pleasantly surprised about that, though. Maybe they'll hold 2. But I think they only hold 1 frog egg. But we should probably find a nice little place to put these. And I'm thinking we'll make... well, let's see. Water bottle. I got a lot of that stuff. 10. Let's make 10. I'll have you know that I was educated in public school. Look at all 10 of these. Or 15. I might have made 15. Why? Because I grabbed materials for 10 and I was like, you know what? I have more supplies. I could totally do 15. So I did. All right, so we got 15. That means we got to get 15 frog eggs. Now, the first place I'm going to check, as soon as this thing lets me stop opening this thing on accident, is the dome over there. And the answer is yes, there are frogs in there. Why, you sneaky little devils, you. All right, I'll be right in there.
Finally, after long last, there's actually frogs in here. I cannot believe it. I cannot also believe that it took me until the very last... Oh, there's fish swimming in here, too. It took me to the very last possible moment of checking these things before they finally appeared. I made this trip multiple times.
Never found any frogs. Never found them once. But now the one time that I actually did remember to go check on the other side of the glass, here they are. Hi. You guys look really cool, too. You're like a dark teal and light teal all mixed together. What are you, anyway? Oh, these are the ones. These are the 1000% multiplier, 15 heart multiplier. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make way more of you guys. Way more of you guys. I probably didn't need to come and steal your stuff, but I did it anyway. Let me just drink some of your pond water here. I'm sure that'll be tasty and definitely not full of bacteria. All right, let me get over here and grab the rest of this stuff. There we go. All right, sweet. There's 3 of them here. That's a lot of... Okay, well, I only need 12 more. Okay, well, I guess I can probably place these inside here for right now because I'm going to be making a whole lot more of them, though, here in just a little bit. But, man, can you imagine? Hold on, this is just 3 of them, okay? Can you imagine? There's going to be a ton of frogs here. Can you imagine when all of them are full, all 15 are full? It's going to be insane. It's right next to the launch platform, too, so, like, every time I launch a rocket, just the blast from that is just going to send the frogs flying through the trees down into the... Don't worry, they'll land in the river. They'll be fine. All right, well, I think I got to get back to the lab now. I got 3 of those incubators kind of placed now that I can actually get to work with, and I can probably get what is that? That's 4 cycles worth of stuff through there, and I have all the materials, so I guess I just got to get cooking. All right, so the last frog eggs are cooking up, but this is definitely a pulsar meteor. Now I like pulsar. We don't really badly need it, but I'll take it. It'll add for better generators. I can't even see the gigantic pink meteor through all the trees. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, where's it landing? Where's it landing? All right, let's get it. Go, go, go. Get in there. Get in there. Push all the rocks out of the way. Get out of there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, go, go. No, don't you land over here. Get out of here. Go, shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo. All right, where is it? Where is it? Right here. Here it is. Let's grab all this stuff. All right, well, I found 9. I found 9 of them. There might be another one hiding somewhere over here, but I found 9. I don't know where it is, though. So we'll wait for everything to disappear and then come take a peek over here again later. All right, so the frog eggs should be done in there, I'm thinking. It helps to have 3 incubators, that's for sure. But let's get in here and take a peek here. Let's just go in here and yoink these things out of here. I'll add the pulsar a little bit later. Now, as I was cooking up all of these frog eggs, we did get our blueprint back for the 3x3 living compartment. So definitely time to learn that, because that's a much appreciated piece of building that I can do. Just throw it all in there. Just trying to figure out a place to put all that. All right, so yeah, let's learn this real quick. 3x3 living compartment, come to me. Yes, sweet, awesome. Now I don't really think I'm gonna adjust this base here because I'm pretty much in the end game of this base, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But let's go get the frogs. That'll come in handy for future bases, I'm sure. Let's go get the frogs put in place. Now there's already a lot here, but we're about to get a whole lot more. Let's just drop every single one of these frogs into every single one of these amphibian farms. All right, that's the last one added. Now, the reason why these are so important instead of the fish farms is because if you look at the fish farms, for example, the ones that we placed like 20 of them already today, 290 for the animal juice that it produces to the planet, but that's great, and there's the multiplier of the fish that we put in there, which is 1,000, which is great. So that's the reason why they do like 2,900 normally, and then you of course add your that fuse that I have down there on 8 of them, and it does a lot too. So that's all really good. But the amphibian farms on their own do 965 to animals. They also do stuff to plants, to pressure and heat and all that other stuff too. I have no idea why, but they do. But the animal farm, like I said, does a lot more. So 290 compared to 965. And these things don't just do 1,000% multiplier. These do 1,500% multiplier, meaning each one of these animal farms is doing 14,475 animal juice to the planet. Now, let's go grab that fuse that I have down here that's boosting the fish farms, because that's not... I have a better place for it now. I got a much better place for it. You know where I'm going to put this? Bam! Right here. That's where I'm going to put that. Alright, so that's boosting these ones now. So instead of 14,000, this one's doing 21,712.5 animal juice to the planet. Alright, so that's pretty crazy, considering that the fish before down there were doing like, a couple thousand. I was pretty pumped about that. So, remember earlier in this episode when the animals were at, what was it, 1,000 about or so? We're at 348,000. 348.6 thousand. That's way better. That's a much, much better thing. We're already 30% of the way to total terraformation. That's kind of bonkers. That's insane. I still think these are kind of rookie numbers, though. I kind of want to do better. Isn't there a thing I can do? Isn't there a thing I can do? Is there a thing I've done? I have not boosted the animals at all. Well. Animal spreader rocket. Osmium rod, tier 4 mutagen, rocket engine, and a whole lot of genetic traits. Time to go pet some animals. Who's a good little boy? Right? Who's a good yes? Yes. Yes, that's right. Who's a good boy? Yes, yes. Alright, so I recently came in contact with some genetic traits, and it's time to go grab this this rocket now. Wrong place. Wrong place. Keep going. Here we go. Grab this tier 1 rocket. That's all we really need. I need an osmium rod, which I have right here. Bam. And, you know what? Hold on one second. I could probably make 2 of these at least. Or 3. Let's go 3. How about 4? Let's do 4. Let's do 4 of these. Who's a good little boy? Yes, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, who's a good boy? Yes, yes. Alright, I got the supplies. I magically came into contact with them. Here we go. Let's get to launching this thing. Alright, so what do we say it was? What was the animals at a second ago? 346 or 348,000.6. 348.6 thousand. 348,000. Let's launch some rockets. Let's blast these frogs into the river over there. All right, so there's 1 launch. There's 2. Whoop. Launch. There's 3 launch, and there's 4 launch. Yes, go fish. Go into space. You will freeze instantly. Yes. Are the frogs okay? The frogs are okay. Are the rockets okay? Yep, they look fine. I'm such a good rocket scientist. Yeah, I'm the best. Alright, sweet, tier 4 jetpack. I'm like, isn't that the thing for animals? Yeah, that was the thing on our animals. Holy cow. Okay, so we basically unlocked all the animals today. That was great. Oh, because I just launched those things. What's this thing at now? 24.4 million! Now that's what I'm talking about. All right, so we started off today at just over 1,000. We ended off at 24 million. Now, tackling animals on this planet wouldn't be complete unless we actually progressed from frogs to actual proper animals. Now, I believe in my heart that, yep, I unlocked these things right here. The animal shelter and the animal feeder. I'm going to need this. I got to get at least some pets going on this planet. I still have to wait for another like 70 or almost 70% of this to complete. But this was a nice big boost. Now I'm going to boost this even more, all right? So now that we have those in space, we got we got animal spreader rockets. We got those 4 in space doing their thing. Insect spreader rocket, actually. I only have 1 of those things. I don't know why I didn't launch more of them. Oh, well. Anyway, so let's dive on into the world of animals. We've did fish earlier in this episode. We did frogs, and now it's time to explore the wonderful world of actual proper animals. All right, this is the reason why we built this whole lab back here the other day. And it was so that we could actually get to work on doing these things. So, to make an animal, I need color A, color B, and the species. That's the bare minimum, okay? The bare minimum to make an animal, which is these first 3 lockers right here. And if you look in here, I have color A, and over here I have a whole bunch of silk because I was making a lot of fish farms. I don't need these in here anymore. In fact, we're going to go put those over here. I will either make them later or not at all. Let's just kind of dump these down right here. You can have fun with that, Mr. Autocrafter. So I got a couple of generic traits for B, which is good. And then I have a few species still in here. I kind of filtered some of these out. Some of these turned into a rocket and got shot into space. But I got, let's see, creature 1, 2, 3, and 8. I wouldn't mind making at least all of them. At least one of all of them. So let's take one of this, one of this, one of that, and one of the... Oh, not that one. One of that. All right, so that's what we're going to make. 1, 2, 3, and 8. There's going to be 4 animals inside the shelter. Sweet, I got 4 genetic traits in the B category. And then let's just make some fun colors out of this. Let's take blue. Let's take pink. Let's take greenish. And let's take a brown color. Sweet, awesome. Now, there's some other attributes that I do have. I don't have any skin patterns. Interesting. I do have the skin pattern color, but I don't have a skin pattern to go with it, so I don't know what that's supposed to change the color to. I do have some bioluminescence, and I do have a couple of different things that can change the size on, at least 3 of them. I don't have a whole lot of this stuff, actually, to be honest. I have a couple of variants, too, but I don't think these really matter, considering I don't even know what these things are in the first place. So, I might just make some generic animals. And maybe I'll make a couple of big ones if I can. Hold on, let's take all the size ones here, too. Make some big generic animals. All right, let's get in here. And animal 1... You're going to be blue, abadi abadai. You're going to be, for skin color B. Oh, that is skin color B. Skin color A, you're going to be, let's make them like a blue and pink. Blue and pink. And we're going to make them the biggest one of them all. All right, synthesize this creature. Biggity bam, there we go. We got ourselves a creature DNA. 100% multiplier. That's not really all that good. Is adding more stuff, like, does that make it a higher multiplier, maybe? Let's just change like the variant of one of them just for funsies. And we'll put some bioluminescence in there too, a big bright one. I'll throw that in there too, even though I don't have a skin pattern. Alright, so sweet. Let's take this creature 8 right here. Alright, we're going to put all this other stuff in there. Ooh, I just clicked and it all auto-filled in. I mean, I guess that works. I guess I don't really care. So let's just send this. Oh, it still does only 1,000 multipliers. So no, it doesn't matter. Well, in which case, then throw that in there. Whatever you get, buddy. There you go. And then throw that one in there, and then you just get the remainder. There we go. Awesome. All right, so sweet. We got some animals. Now, there's 4 of them, and that means we got to put them inside of the animal shelter. Now, I think that only holds 3. Maybe it holds 4. I can't remember. All right, so I got to make this thing. Oh, silk. No, I just threw all my silk over here. Pick it up. Okay, there we go. I got it. Whew. All right, got one of the silk. Methane cartridge. I got all the supplies. I got all these supplies. What is that? Water bottle, circuit board, tier 2 fertilizer, seed lerma. Ooh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Methane cartridge. I have all that. Okay, where to put my animals, though? Because I'm kind of running out of space up here. I have got a lot of trees. I mean, I suppose maybe they'd like the trees, the coverage of it all and stuff. But I wouldn't mind seeing these things. There's a little bit of an open space here. I might be able to put them here. I'm basically looking for any open space I have. Let me just clean up a couple of these rocks that are laying around here so that we got room for them. And maybe we'll slap them down right here, actually. Okay, a nice little gradual slope here for them to just kind of graze on, and put the shelter over here so they're nice and warm. Let's turn this like this way. And then, actually, I like that little fern in there. Well, maybe we'll include that. Like that. Bam. There we go. Got a nice place for the animals now. Now, how many does this thing hold? 5. Oh, we're in luck. All right, well, let's see. This is species 1. What is species 1? It's the slug! We got a pink and blue slug thing. Oh, yes, I missed this. Yes, pet you, yes. I got a generic trait for you. Sweet. I got the pink color back. Nice. Awesome. Welcome. You're probably starving. I'll get to that in a little bit. All right, let's see. What's the next one? This is species... What is this? Where's the species 8? What are species 8? Oh, it's the things! It's the thing! What are they called? Oh, I just said it earlier. A brio or whatever. I can't remember what they're called. But look at this little guy. He's a tiny little one. Look at him. Oh my gosh. But yeah, he looks happy. He looks happy. What did I get from that? Oh, I got the species 8 again. Okay, sweet. So that's what species 8 is. So when I pet him, I was getting species 8 a lot from petting those guys over there. So it kind of makes sense. All right, what do we got? What's this one? This is species 3. It's the deer. It's the deer. Welcome to the world, deer. So sweet. Awesome. Little guy. Now, they get bigger. They got to grow. This is only at 30%. Okay, these guys are all babies. I don't know where they're going. Both of them just booked it. Like, we're out of here. You guys, you're supposed to stay close to the habitat, I thought. Yeah, well, I'll check on you in a little bit. All right, what's the last one that we got then? So this is species 2. Species 2 is the monkey! Yes! That's an awesome... I love the black and blue on this one. This is crazy. I got my space monkey. I can't pet this one for some reason. Oh, I have to just get closer. Sweet, awesome. All right, sweet. We got the space monkey here. That is awesome. I have no idea where you guys are going. In fact, you know what? You guys get back here. Get back here. Welcome back. All right, well, the space monkey, he's over here. This is a wee little guy. Holy cow. All right, but he'll get bigger. He'll get bigger. Now, these guys are going to be really, really hungry. In fact, with them wandering like this, it also makes me wonder, I should probably put like a little fence or something around this place. Oh, not that. I'm pressing all sorts of wrong buttons. I should probably put like a fence or something around this place. Although it's going to be a little tricky with it being on a slope. Maybe I'll just let them, they'll be free roaming alien animals. That's what we're going to do. All right, but I do have to get a feeder going because they are going to get hungry here pretty soon. And so the feeder, let's look at the feeder real quick here. Animal feeder right here. Bioplastic nuggets. Oh, more silk. Dang it. Honey. I got all this stuff. It's no problem. I just got to go break down a piece of fabric in the recycling machine. Okay, my little pets. How are you all doing? That deer has not moved. Are you alive? You seem like you're alive at least. Let me keep petting you guys. Where'd that tiny little monkey go? You guys seen the tiny monkey? Where did he go? Well, wherever he is, I'm sure he's fine. Anyway, we're gonna get back. I actually don't know where he is, but he's also really small, so he's gonna be really hard to see. Looks like the deer took off walking over this way, and that's the last direction I saw the monkey heading. Perhaps he's heading to one of the trade spaceships to try to get off the planet. That might be the case. Anyway, the food he needs is going to be over here, though, so he's just going to have to deal with that. Let's go ahead and we're going to slap this thing down basically right out in front, or maybe off to the side just a little bit of their habitat here. Now, this thing, okay, so it's in range there. It's highlighting when you look at it. This thing needs food in it, though, and that presents a whole nother problem because I am not currently making it. Oh, there he is. There's a little, whatever those things are, kangaroo gopher things. But I don't know where the oh, he's coming back because he's like, you guys have food over here? Please tell me you have food. So yeah, he's hungry. He's at 84% for hunger. So I gotta hurry up and figure out this food thing. The monkey will come back, I'm sure. Now food, animal food. Let's talk about that for a little bit. Now there's different tiers of animal food, but I believe I only have the first one. No, I do have the second one. Okay, so sweet. This gives you a better animal multiplier based on what you have going on here. So if I could make this stuff and mass produce it, and then immediately change it into this stuff, which I should be able to do, I could be in business. I could make a lot of animal food. So I'm going to need some lockers, and I think I'm going to set up this whole animal food facility thing right around where I'm making the bioplastic nuggets. So I'm going to need a farm, an outdoor farm for beans, probably at least 2, I'm thinking. Should probably make about 2 of them. Let's start there. I was about to make 2, but then I remembered who I am, and I like to make things a little stupid every once in a while. I got to get back to my roots more a little on this. All right, let's make 4 of them. Let's make 4 of them. There's one. Oh, it doesn't fit right there. Dang it. Hold on. Let's break that down. Let's do it. How about we go this way instead? Let's make 4 of them. 1, 2. It does actually lock. It just looks weird. 2. Oh boy, here we go. Actually, maybe I'll use whatever space I have. There's 7 right there, and then we'll do one more since this isn't a doorway over there. We'll put one right there too. Now let's go ahead and yeet some of this in here. Actually, you know what? Hold on, just for the sake of keeping this all nice and tightly compact, let's put this over here, like there. Good. All right, let's get the seeds growing in here because we're gonna need a bunch of them. This one I think already has one in it. Yep, that one does. This one does too. Yep, and then this one here. There you go. All right, seeds are now growing. So that's step 1 in creating animal food. Now, I believe honey was another thing in there. Now, I am actually producing quite a bit of honey right here. In fact, I might be overproducing honey because I think this locker's full. So, I don't need to make another beehive. I just need to put down a locker. Okay, so that takes care of the honey. Now, I'm also going to need common larvae, which I'm throwing out currently because they're being collected in the ecosystems. So, I'll need another locker for that. So, that's 2 lockers right there. After those are made, I want them instantly to be made into animal food tier 2. All right, so I'm going to need another locker for rare larvae and a 4th locker for algae. So that means I'm going to need, what, like 20? Ooh, look at that. Traju frog eggs. Are those better or worse? 300% multiplier? Those are terrible. All right, I'm going to need, what, 20 iron, that means? All right, so let's go ahead and line these things up like right in front of the farms here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I grabbed too many. How many? Let's see. There was what was the first thing I needed? I needed honey was one of them, and then I need common larva is another one, and then I need algae. Did I spell right? Is it that? I think it's that. Algae, and then I need rare larva. I'm still making money hand over fist. How much money am I up to? Over almost 3,500 already. All right, and then what was the last ingredient? What's the one I'm missing? What's the nothing. I'm not missing anything. I just miscounted like a da-da-da. All right, take that one away. So that's what I need. All right, so let's set this to demand honey, and it's going to be normal priority. And then we're going to set this to demand common larva. That's also going to be normal priority. This is also going to... I've been throwing out the algae as it's been growing because that to prevent the tier 2 recyclers from clogging, I've had to tell the shredder to shred algae, and it's been picking the algae and then throwing it out from the algae generators down on the river. So let's look give it a place to actually put this. Sweet, awesome. So let's then demand rare larva in this one. Now these should come flooding in pretty quickly because I believe all the chests are full. So yeah, here comes the honey. Common larva shouldn't take too long. I don't think. They just got to grab it from as soon as they're produced from the ecosystems. Actually, the ecosystems might actually be kind of empty. Kind of. I'm thinking. Yeah, they're constantly being emptied. So yeah, it might take a little bit on those things, but they'll eventually get there. I guess I could just grab some off the ground or go grab some out of the chest. Here's a ugly. Let's just grab some of those here just to get things started a little bit. Just to get these guys some food, you know. I don't need any beautiful nothings. I need some hideous looking things. I also need some extremely gorgeous looking things too. Where's the rare ones too? I need them. Okay, well this will get me started. There we go. See, we already had one in here too, so it was already collecting. All right, so algae should show up as soon as it grows in, and then the rare larva is the other thing. I can go grab that out of the lockers just to kind of get that going right now, so I can start making some food. Where's that? Oh, I passed by the bugs. Passed right by the bugs. Rare. See, this is completely full too, so we'll grab like 5 of them just to get this thing going. All right, so now that the supplies are all here minus the algae, which, like I said, that'll get here eventually, right? I did tell it to demand it. Yes, okay. That'll get here eventually. Now it's time to start building the auto crafters. I need 2 of them. Because 2 of them is what's needed to make one to make the tier 1 food and the second one to make the tier 2. So I think they take these things if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, it's been a little bit since I made these things. Yeah. Oh no, they don't. They don't take these at all. They take these. So I eat the rest of this iron away, the extra stuff I had, and then it takes a couple of those, and bam, that should spell mama. All right, algae is here. That's good. So this is making the bioplastic nuggets. That's fine. And then this right here will be making the tier 1 and the tier 2 animal food. So that way these things, even if I go to another planet, they should still be getting fed. Now this thing right here will make the tier 2. Now this doesn't need to do anything. This will just pull from the existing areas and stuff like that and make this right there. All right. It can stay in that inventory then. Okay. So these 7 can be filled completely because this thing can access that one. It's right here. It's one of these ones right here. And this one, though, will have to supply tier 2 animal food as soon as I see it. Where is this thing? Oh, it's down at the bottom. Jeepers. But there's a tier 3 animal food, too. Okay, there we go. Got it. So that's going to supply that. Now, here comes the algae, I think, is coming in. Yep, that's all filling up. That's looking good. Honey is completely full already. I knew I was making too much of that stuff. Those things are almost ready. As soon as the beans are ready, this thing will start making food, and then this thing will immediately convert it into tier 2 animal food. Now, this thing over here, the animal feeder, will have to then demand tier 2 animal food. Big-a-bam. Which will give this a big old multiplying boost. So this thing right now for animals is doing 551,600. That's pretty good. That's pretty nuts, actually. That's a little bonkers. 4,000. Oh, that's for the animals inside. Hold on one second. Wait, if this thing can produce eight things. This thing would do much better because that's not getting boosted by this. Okay, hold on one second. We're going to do a little rearranging real fast. I'm going to move a couple of these guys over there as well. So that I have like 7 of them, like half of these things over to there so it gets boosted as well. And then unless I can like hit a range, what's the range on one of these things? Can I put it like, if I do this, okay, it's affecting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's affecting those over there too. All right, sweet. So I can actually do it. Now, this was 500-some-thousand. What's it at now? 655,000. All right, nice healthy little boost to that. Holy cow. Awesome. All right, sweet. That's like an extra 100,000 just tacked on, and then these ones are still getting affected. I didn't have to rearrange nothing. Cool beans. Look at that. We got some animal food in here. So that's doing an animal multiplier to it as well as the other thing. So once these guys eat, will they get like more animal juice coming out of them, or is that how it works? I don't know. This is mad science. But we're getting a lot of animal food now, so you guys should be well fed. You should be well fed. Okay, you are actually kind of hungry. Here, let's this guy might be actually heading for the food. Yeah, he's hungry too. Here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just pop all these guys out. We're gonna pop them all back in. There, the food is right here, you guys. Go forth and eat. I don't want you guys getting hungry. Especially you, little monkey. I don't know where you've been this entire time. Alright, well, they're not eating. Maybe they'll eat when they get really hungry. I don't really know. But they are growing slowly. So this monkey isn't as tiny as he used to be. I really love the color design on this thing. That kind of like that gray or that black and that light blue. That looks really cool. Okay, so we got some animals. What's our animal stat at now anyway? 69.7 million. Nice. Okay, so that was a massive boost. Just stupid amount. And we have animals now on the planet. Boy, I tell you, it really does seem like a waiting game now. I need to wait for the terraformation to be finished. Is there anything left to unlock? I know. Oh, we unlocked the tier 4 jetpack. Hold on. I can go faster. I have the supplies, I'm sure. I don't even know what goes into it. Ooh. Well, I have the supplies. Yeah, I do. Hold on. Let me grab this. Alright, so the tier 3 jetpack that I currently have is 190 to propulsion. This does 220. Well, how fast is it? Oh yeah, you can definitely feel a little speed boost. Definitely feel it. Man, you go a lot faster. Holy cow. Awesome. I feel like Superman flying around. Is anybody eating anything out here? Are you still hungry? You are still hungry. Eat the food. I made you guys the food. Eat the food. Yeah, see, I just watched your hunger go down right there. Would you just eat the food? I don't have to, like, turn this thing on, do I? Animals can eat food placed in the feeder. Well-fed animals will produce more animal juice. If animals are hungry, they won't grow or give traits. Animal food will boost animal stats, but they can also eat vegetables. Oh, they can also eat vegetables. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I didn't realize I could just put vegetables in there. I guess that makes sense. All right, well, hopefully they're good. Hopefully they're good. All right, so man, let's recap for a second. Hold on, we did a lot of stuff today. We bought the 3x3 living compartment. That was a big important thing too. We boosted the fish up the wazoo actually, because we just had these things going before, and now we have all of those fish farms, like 20-some fish farms down in the river. That's bonkers. I realized I'm a big old dud-dud-dun. I had a buttload of fish eggs. So we just used them. Yeah, down there. All those fish farms down there. Holy cow. And then, of course, we moved to the amphibians. We unlocked the fish eggs, or the frog eggs. The generic frog eggs. We got those unlocked. And then the frogs finally appeared in the dome over there. Holy cow. So we got those, and then we made a bunch of them, and there's just a crap load of them right here now. And they get blasted into the river every rocket launch I do. We launched rockets. We basically spent most of this episode, if not the entirety of it, focusing hardcore on animals and boosting animals on this planet. And I tell you what, we've got a lot of animals now on the planet. I think, have these guys eaten yet? I really want them to eat food. It really kind of makes me nervous that they're not eating. I'm sure they will eventually, but when they get hungry enough. They're growing still. I'm still getting traits from them, so I guess they'll be fine. Alright, so yeah, we did all that stuff. We got animal food going up and running right here. We got this whole facility running. We got a lot of stuff. There's money being made. I'm actually back up to over $4,000, almost 4,100 bucks. Just in this episode alone. I spent 10 grand. It's insane. I think Selenia might be kind of, for the most part, good to go. I've gotten not much. I don't really have much else to do. Did Sentinel Core send me anything? No, just my original one. Sentinel Core didn't send me anything. I guess. What did Sharon say? She said I'm no prisoner here, right? So, like, maybe I can just leave whenever I want. I did see that there is an upcoming blueprint that I don't have unlocked yet for extraction platform. That would be if I want to go back to them. But if I wait just a little bit more, there's this interplanetary travel rocket. I wouldn't mind going to another planet. I wonder if that guy's done on Humble yet. Because if he is, I can always go back there. Or if Prime is reverted back yet, I can always go try to... I gotta figure out how to stop that from reverting. Because I want Boobless to be livable, and then it can no longer be called Boobless. That they can call it Prime. It'll be fine. So... And then this looks really cool. A Megadome. I want to get that. But everything else is unlocked. I've unlocked everything. Oh, except for the Rewu trees. Which, I mean, that's getting there. Now that we just boosted that, the biomass is climbing a lot faster. Insects could probably use a little boost too, so maybe I'll spend some time giving that a little bit of love before the next episode. But these are the last things I have left to unlock, and that is just straight up terraformation. And that is just a waiting game at this point. I can continue to boost the stats best I can. I got some resources here to do that, but ultimately it's just twiddling thumbs. I'm already over a third of the way there. So I gotta wait, I guess. And once it's totally terraformed, I should be able to then build this thing and go to another planet. And if Sentinel Core doesn't stop me, I'll just go to whichever one I want. I'm hoping their guy is done on Humble, because I wouldn't mind going back to Humble. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Going back, like I was there ever in the first place. It was all simulation. But I wouldn't mind going back to Humble. I wouldn't mind having a large planet under my belt so that I could start collecting resources again. So I am going to probably aim for that. Unless something comes up. Unless there's some crazy thing that comes up, that's probably where I'm heading. I'm going to head to Humble. It's familiar. I've already done it once. I know where things are. It's fine. I can get some iridium processing and everything. And plus I have all this sweet gear with me, which I feel kind of cheaty taking. Not going to lie. It seems kind of like all of my experiences of being a planet crafter have all resulted in me having to fight to survive. And to start off with all this stuff is insane. That's crazy stuff. So I guess maybe I'll either just have to get used to it, or maybe I'll leave this stuff here. I could leave this stuff here. I might leave the stuff here. Let Selenia rest and start anew on another planet. That's tempting too. Plus, think about the bragging rights I could have. You know, like, yeah, you unlocked all this stuff, but then you didn't use it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Go for ego. All right, maybe I'll do that. I'm not too sure. I'll ponder it a little bit. I got some time to wait, because I got to wait for this planet to finish terraforming. This little moon. But other than that, I think we are done. Oh, Koa. We never found out what happened to Koa. I'll go read through the logs again and try to figure out if there's any hints as to where he is and what we can do. I mean, we got these two facilities, these big ones we can look through again. Oh, the thing! Jeepers, the thing over there. I never actually looked at that other... Okay, well, that's next week. Next week, we're doing that one. I'm going to go explore that last facility, and we're going to wait for this thing to terraform, and then we should be good to go. We should be getting off this rock here pretty soon. So, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though. If you guys did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week, where we'll probably send this place off into space to... Honestly, the people could come back. It's fine now. As long as these machines are upkept, it'll be fine. They could probably come back and continue what they're doing, except for minus the Blazar quartz mining, because that was a real bad mess up. Alrighty, guys. I'm getting out of here. Thanks to you so much for watching. Tune in next week for the finale. Boy, I'm making a lot of money. And I will see you guys then. Goodbye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Selenia. Alright, we are here looking at this current board right here, and it is just about to tick over to 4.0 TTI. Alright, now there's a significant reason why I'm excited about 4.0 TTI. It's something that should be acknowledged and celebrated, because when it happens, something's going to unlock. Alright, and when that something unlocks, we're going to be in really good shape. Alright, there's the 4.0 TTI. And And okay, well, it'll unlock eventually. But what's going to unlock is the extraction platform. It was supposed to unlock at the same time. It was going to be so cool and awesome, but it just didn't happen. All right, sorry. There it is. See, it was just a little late. All right, that's fine. Extraction platform. Now, you look at the description of this thing, and it says, used to rejoin a ship in orbit. Pfft, not going to be doing that. All right, I'm not actually going back to Sentinel Core. I am heading to another planet. Now, I thought about which planet I'm going to go to. I've given it some thought. I've also given it some thought as to whether or not I'm going to take my gear with me. Like, I should. It'd be a really good chance to survive if I took all my gear with me. But think about the bragging rights if I didn't. if I just went from scratch. I'm tempted to go from scratch, actually. I really am. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I'm going to do that. That is for future GReimer, well, very near future GReimer to decide. I also moved the animal thing over here, just in case you guys were wondering. They're growing through. They're doing great. Look at this giant slug thing over here. All right, this guy's doing good. He's at 87% growth, so he's a big chungus right now. But he's actually going to get bigger. So they're growing. I moved some frogs over here as well too, so that this guy right here can actually affect all of those ones over there. All right. The reason why is because this thing gives off heat. All right, and so do all of these. I added a couple of these since the last episode. So did all these guys. All right, I got rid of the tier 4s and I added all tier 5s. Really boosts the heat on the planet. The reason why is because I'm trying to terraform this thing super fast now. I'm trying to finish this thing off here and be done with this little small moon. So I added some of those. I added some more drills over here too, you know, so there's a couple more of those things over there now. So more pressure. Yeah, basically just a couple minor upgrades here or there just to increase the terraformation. But I moved the animal thing over there because it generates heat and the optimizer was picking up on that and I didn't really want that. So I moved it over there and then it was out of range of the animal fuse and so I moved some of those over here. So now Big Chungus is over here. All right. I have no idea where the other animals went. I think I saw the deer briefly. So there's the deer right there. Yep, I saw the deer. Hi there, little buddy. How are you doing? Yes. I don't know where the other animals are. They're around here somewhere. In fact, I added another one. I even added another one in the interim. I added another one of these kanga. What do we call them? Kanga parrots or whatever they're called. One of the weird animals, the species. These guys. One of these guys. I added one of these guys. All right. So they're here too. So anyway. But I've got a couple more things I got to do around this planet before I actually get out of here. I actually really do love Selenia. I think this was a great experience. Like, it's been so much fun. And this place is rocking and rolling. I'm getting tons and tons of money. I turned off notifications for the for the Terra tokens coming in because it was like a constant, nonstop thing. So, all right, but I still got a couple of things I got to do. I did look through the logs of like transmission logs and stuff like that, trying to find anything that that talked about Koa and where he was and stuff. And I think I figured it out. He was still here, just like what I originally thought. He's still here somewhere, and everybody else left. So I don't know where he is. Okay, so I've looked in this facility, and I looked again in that facility, and I think I found everything. I found all the transmissions. So the only thing left is, let me pull up the map here. The only thing left is actually this facility right here, this little place. So I kind of want to go check that out. But there's something else I want to do. If you notice, when I pull up the map, I can only zoom out to tier 2. I want to go all the way out to this tier 4 to actually get a really good overview of this place. So I think I'm going to start the episode with doing that. Finally getting the tier 4 satellite in space. I also have no idea what goes into that. Circuit boards, rocket engines, super alloy, microchip compass. Actually, yeah, I can do that. I can make all that stuff. We're getting hit with a super alloy meteor storm. I was grabbing the supplies. I actually don't really care. I don't really need I don't really need it. I don't really need it. I got plenty of super alloy, I think, still. There's some in there, but I got it all over the place, actually. I got a couple lockers down there. So I got to wait for this to end. I'm going to grab the supplies for that tier 4 information rocket. Or satellite. Tier 4 satellite. Alright, there's the solar system screen. That should mean... Yep, the interplanetary travel rocket has been unlocked. Now, I actually did come out here and I was grabbing some little chunks of it off the ground before it disappears. I'm not really going for any record-setting nothings. Just grabbing whatever I can real quick. But I do have the supplies to make that GPS rocket. So let's get over there and do that. Ooh, hold on, I missed one. Let's get over there and do that. Okay, let's build this rocket. Bam! There it is, the Tier 4 satellite rocket. Now, hopefully I get some sweet, like, cable television with this, or satellite television with this as well. But here we go. Away! Get out of here. Go bring me a better signal from up in space. Perfect. Actually, that one I don't think I interfered with enough. It might actually make it into space. Well, you win some, you lose some. All right, but what does that actually do for us? All right, so let's zoom way out here. Okay, so now I can zoom out this far, which is basically almost the entire moon. The entire moon. This also will help me spot any other facilities I might have missed if I did. And it looks like there's a lot of space over here, like a whole lot of place to wander and build. Holy cow! Yeah, that's the edge of the map right there. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of open nothingness over there. So yeah, I'll have to get over here and explore this place though. Yep. Oh, there's like a rock right here too. Interesting. It's hidden behind trees though. All right. So yeah, I'll have to get that thing right there. I'm coming for you. All right. So I got to get over there and check that out. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. I'm going to look into the extraction platform when I get back from all this stuff too. Hopefully I can find some information about Koa, because honestly I don't know where that guy is. So if it ain't there, then I'm missing something, and I might have to spend some time searching the planet to see if there's any other facilities that I missed. But I'm gonna grab the vehicle just in case there's a whole lot of storage I need to take with me. All right, and maybe I'll grab some water just in case I need to drink while I'm over. Well, no, I don't really need this, because I just realized I can drink out of lakes. So I'll just put that back. It's food I might need. I'm not that far from home. I'm just gonna fly over there real quick and see what's over there. See that little place right over that ridge? I want to go inspect that area and see what's going on over there. I think it's the last facility that I need. The last one that I need to search on this entire planet. Ooh, there's fish. Hello, fish. There's a lot of fish. Oh. Anyway, all right, let's get over there. Quick recap as we go by this facility. This is the Blazar Quartz mining facility, all right? So this is where they're digging up a whole bunch of Blazar Quartz. You can still see it down there. And it wasn't until they dug up a crap load of it that they found out that Blazar Quartz has an interesting property about it, in which it absorbs heat from its surroundings and destroys it. So that's what caused the planet to cool. So long as those massive heaters over there are kept up and maintained, it should actually keep the planet stabilized, and they can recolonize this one. So, in fact, that's actually a pretty good idea. Why don't they do that on Prime? Terraform it, and then just put a maintenance crew down there and keep the stuff kept up. I can't be the first person to ever think of that. Cheapers. All right, this looks kind of crazy. This is like a canyon back here. There could easily be a facility hidden in these rocks. Oh wow, I've never even explored over here. I feel like such a duh. There could be there could have been rare resources over here. I've not seen them right now, but there could be chests. I haven't been over here yet. This is new terrain. There is a chest over here. What do we got? Oh, some bean seeds, some mutagen tier. I don't need that. Variant 4, I don't really need that. Variant 5, I don't really need that. Some Blazar Quartz, sure, I'll grab it, but I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't really need much of that, so we'll just leave the rest in there. So there was a chest over here. So I feel like a judge. I never explored over here, and the reason why is because I had the map, and it's like, oh, I don't see any facilities or anything over there. I completely forgot that chests can be dotted around the land as well. All right, let me get up high here and take another peek around here and see, where is this facility anyway? Oh, I passed it. It's back there. All right, well, a quick check to see if there is any loot in the area, because I never explored over here. Oh, hold on one second. Actually, I did explore over here. I didn't explore this back canyon, though, because this is kind of leading to where the original starter base was and stuff. Oh, yeah, look at the fish eggs are appearing on there, too. I probably should have noticed that before. Last episode, it was a sudden realization that I was collecting fish eggs. All right, let's back up here a little bit. I did actually explore over this area, I believe, but I didn't go down this canyon back here because I was a big old da-da-da. But all right, let me get up on top of this ridge here, take one last little peek at my surroundings, and then we'll head over to that facility, as well as check for any loose chests I might have missed. Like this one. What do we got in here? Circuit board, sure. Tier 2. Ooh, there's an Orma plant. I don't think I have one of those yet. A couple rockets, sure. We don't need any of that stuff. So, oh, please don't be a super alloy storm. I don't think it is. It would have been hitting already by now. It still might be a pulsar meteor, or it's just a regular sandstorm. But I see a cave over here with chests in it too, so I missed all of this. All of this stuff above the mining facility, I missed all of this. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got, don't need... Oh, a vulnus plant. Holy cow, that's some good stuff. What is this? A skin pattern... Oh, I don't think I have a skin pattern genetic trait yet, so I'll take that, actually. Don't need any of the rest of that stuff. What do we got in here? Yes. No, yes. None of the rest of the stuff. Okay, so not super good stuff. No, like, fuses or anything like that, but not like it matters, because I'm pretty much at the total terraformation, or really close to it anyway. So... Alright, let's get over here. I'm actually at almost 4.5 T... Man, I can't see a thing. This is a really bad sandstorm. Holy cow. I'm actually at 4.5, almost 4.5 TTI. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Yeah, I can't see. I gotta turn west this way. I gotta head over those clump of trees. I'm actually at almost 4.5 TTI, which is like, I think 5 TTI is when the Mega Dome unlocks, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. I can see me using that. Yeah, there's the facility right there. I can see it through the fog because of the windows. Let me see if I can't get over here. And there's a blue glow right there. Wait, is that osmium? That's osmium. I mean, don't mind if I do. Huh. There's osmium out here. There's not a lot of osmium. It doesn't seem like it's going anywhere except for it's going this way. And it's scattered up on that hillside here. Oh, here's the facility. Hold on, let me grab this. Here's that facility right here. Hold on, osmium. I'll be right back. I want to leave some inventory space open. Osmium, I don't desperately need. It is kind of scattered around here a little bit. Osmium, of course, it's nighttime. I'm always trying to explore and show you stuff at night. It would seem. Oh, look at this. So he's got some of these guys I could break down, some solar panels. I don't need them now at all. What do you think? Beautiful. What do you think? Solar panels. All right, let's get in here and take a peek. Oh, there's some more here on this facility. This is a crazy facility. What is this? Got little lights in there. It's built into the cliffside, it looks like, which is kind of cool. Okay, at least it opens. It didn't say you have to wait until a certain TTI. Ooh, I can use. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally, I can sit down. I haven't done that since I got to this planet. Actually, that's not true. I sat down on the gondola. Okay, well, there's... Oh, sweet. You can sit down and you can look out here. There's a piece of osmium right there. And you can look at the mining facility. Why is it staring at the mining facility? That's kind of crazy. Oh, can I break these things down? There's something... You can't deconstruct something inside. Oh, there's a locker up here. Oh, hello, Blazar. Magnetar, cool. Pulsar, always appreciate it. I'll take the Rocket 2, and I'll take the Tier 3 fertilizer. Even though I think I could probably make that stuff. I'm not too sure. Maybe not. Oh, hold on. We got stuff. We got a thing here. What does this say? This is Koa. Okay, all right. Here we go. The cold intensifies. Everything around me is frozen. The Blazar continues to absorb all the heat from this planet. I secretly hope to find a way to reverse the process, but nothing works. So it looks like he was still researching Blazar. And it looks like he had a bunch of files that were saved here too. And just had some fertilizer. I don't really know what that was for, but... And he had a rare larva crawling on his wall up here. Alright, can I break these things down? Can't open them either. He's got a heater inside the room here, probably trying to stay warm. Exercise bike. So this was Koa's place. Okay, a little television, kitchen area, and okay, so he was always looking at the mining facilities. That had to have been driving him nuts. Because that was the thing that was kind of like the downfall. So the heater was in here and is right by the foot of his bed. What do we got in here again? Some Blazar, some high quality food. Sure, I'll eat that. I am actually getting thirsty, so I'm gonna have to find some water. Take all that. Size, sure, we'll grab that one too. Explosive powder, sure, because I don't know how to make that. I could break this down, but I don't really need it. All right, so we got a message here. The read message. I'm too cold. It's the end. Selenia, I loved you with all my heart. Our project was the one I've dreamed of my whole life. If this project can't survive, I don't want to live either. I would die with it, or I would die with it. Or is that I will die or would die? I'm not sure if that's a translation to English failure on that one. On this planet that gives me everything... on this planet that gives me everything before taking it all away. I'm leaving for my last stroll on this beautiful moon. Koa. This was in the final year. It looks like this was a year after that one upstairs. Okay. Well, I actually need water. So, he said he went on his final stroll. Hold on. Let me go search the nearest pond real quick, just so that I can... There's there's osmium all over the place. But let me go grab a drink of water from this river over here by the mining facility. You know, with all the blazar quartz that's freezing it. And then I'll go back and investigate that because I don't really feel like dying at the end when everything is safe here. That'd be really awkward and humiliating. Man, let me just stand on this blazar quartz here. All right, well, let's get back and keep looking into where Koa went. Okay, so he talks about I sincerely hope to find a way to reverse the process. Yeah, this is 3016, and then down here, his note they left on the bed here says, "I'm leaving for my last stroll on this beautiful moon." 3017. So he's saying that it's too cold. It's the end. So like even if he tried to hold out the heater and stuff, eventually that wouldn't be able to outdo the cold because he didn't have like the tier 5 stuff. So he would have froze. He would have froze to death eventually. So so wait, did he just wander out? He said he's going for his last stroll. Does he just wander out here somewhere and then just freeze to death somewhere? Then where is he? He could literally be anywhere. He could literally be anywhere. I want to pick up all his osmium, but I don't know if I can hold all of it here. I mean, I could always put down the vehicle, so I guess maybe I'll do that. But yeah, he could be anywhere. Like, I'd have to search the entire planet to try to find him. I guess I got my answer though. Like when you think about it. He's out here somewhere, and he froze to death and died. There's a piece up front here that I saw. I want to grab this real quick, and there's another one right here. Yeah, he was focused on that mining facility. So he's out here somewhere. That's not exactly a good answer. I'm supposed to, bring that back to the family? Supposed to bring that back to the family and say that he froze on the planet somewhere? Sorry. The osmium I'm finding is right around his house here. Except for that stuff over there. Like, I did find some over here, but it was all surrounding his facility. Literally, there was stuff in front of it. But then there's that stuff over there on that ridge. Maybe he walked this way. But wait, hold on, wait. This goes out into the nothingness. Oh my gosh, is he out here in the nothingness? How am I supposed to find him out here? Like, there's nothing out here. Yeah, I'm not finding him in this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I'm finding him in there. That is crazy stuff. Okay, well, I'll do, Oh, it's a helmet! Oh, it's Koa. He took his helmet off. Well, then he'd be dead for sure. Like, I mean, he was gonna freeze to death anyway. The last transporter left. So that means that he took his helmet off and just went walking out here. He wouldn't have made it very far. I wonder if he can find his body. I mean, there's no way I'm finding it in this. Like, it's so foggy I can't see it. So I mean, it's out here somewhere. I guess that's about as good a confirmation as I'm going to get. Right? Like, I mean, look at this. Oh yeah, look at that. He's got a sticker of one of the Arbatio, the Kanga parrots or whatever we call them, on his visor. But yeah, Koa. It says right there on the back of his helmet. So he did walk over this way. So the osmium was leading me to where it was. Okay, that makes sense. I wish I would have found this place earlier. Finding that osmium early game would have probably helped out a little bit. But all right, so. Dang. So this was his dream. He's out there somewhere. Wow. This was his dream, and it all came crashing down because they opted to dig up blazar quartz, not knowing the chemical properties of it, and the thing it did with heat and absorbing and destroying heat. Basically, these people very badly needed a planet crafter, and they didn't have one. And had they had one, Koa would probably still be alive. Selenium was kind of a sad story. I mean, let's be real here. Let's have a heart-to-heart. It's a sad story. These people moved here to start their life, and they thought that they'd start their own colony and live happy here on this little rock, you know, and they'd be fine. And they were. And then they found this treasure trove of resources on it that they said, hey, you know what? Why don't we tap into that? And they voted on it. It looks like they had like a council of people that determined this, and they opted to actually do the digging. And in all honesty, I would have probably agreed with them. There was no reason not to. Well, no reason that they knew not to. And then years go by, they dig up an industrial quantity of blazar quartz, and Koa discovers that the quartz has a property that absorbs and destroys heat, and they have such a massive quantity of it exposed now, you know, underneath the crust of the moon here, that there's no stopping it. It's cooling the planet, and they don't have a way to stop it. And so when everyone abandoned the planet because it was too cold, they took their babies and everything with them because they had children here on this moon. This was their home. Koa stayed behind to try to fix it, and failed. Yeah. Rest in peace, Koa. Rest in peace, good sir. Your dream will live on. This planet is now stable. People can come back. I'm going to leave that helmet there. I don't think I can pick it up anyway, but I'm going to leave that helmet there as a memorial to him. I'll have to let Sentinel Corps know what happened to him and see if they can't put something here. Marker to a grave marker maybe or something. So, okay. I don't actually need the rest of this osmium. I think I'm good. I got plenty here too. So, this place that had finite resources, I ended up having more than enough to do the terraforming. Sorry that got a little dreary, but man, that's a sad story. That is a sad story. Dang. Again, I can't help but see the similarity. You know, he made one mistake and it costed him his whole entire world. And so did I, you know, with the crossing the wires on that portal generator. I didn't even think anything of it, and I didn't realize even at the time that I had destroyed my entire reality, and I thought it just screwed up reality. It only really screwed up my reality. It had messed with time, so. Koa kept fighting until the bitter end, it looks like, but he failed with his mission. Instead of trying to reverse the properties of the blazar quartz, what he needed to do was to increase the massive amount of heat to counter it. So he kind of was focusing on different. I guess it's not really his fault, though. I mean, iridium would have been needed to counter the heat, and there's not a lot of it on this planet. I had to launch rockets to cause iridium storms to come in to really, really take advantage of like the heaters and stuff. So it's not really his fault. He's not a planet crafter after all. So, God, that one hit deep. That one hit deep right in the feels. Hello, fish. All right, well, I guess now we're almost at 5 TTI. Let's go check to see how far along we are on terraformation. All right, we are at 95.64%. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. All right, that's good. That's really good. All right, so I'm guessing once we hit 100%, that'll be 5 TTI, and that will probably unlock the Megadome, which I am excited for because I wouldn't mind building one of those things on a new base someplace. Wouldn't mind. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I mean, that's basically a base in itself. It's like you got a huge area to live in. You just put a door on that thing and voila, you'll call it a day. All right, so that could be a lot of exciting stuff. Is it raining one last time? It is. Well, how about that? All right, so I did unlock some things though. I did unlock a couple of things here under total terraformation, actually. So the extraction platform. Now, I'm not planning on rejoining any ship in orbit. I don't intend on going back to Sentinel Corps right now. I plan on going to another planet. I'm eyeballing Humble, actually. I'm thinking Humble would be a good one for me to go to, since that guy better be done. Their operative there better be done, because I'm moving in. I need a big planet to provide a lot of resources. Oh my gosh, that rain is so loud. That's one thing I'm not going to miss about this place. Okay, I opted to take a couple of these plants out and plant some of these other ones that do a higher oxygen multiplier, not because I particularly care, but because I would like to get different flowers growing here before I take off. So you can see those wee little guys growing in there. I think that'd be kind of fun. All right, most of my inventory is sorted out. I can probably put the put this back actually because I don't need it out here anymore. Let's turn it around so that it's actually facing the right direction. Plop that thing down, and then I can drive it right on into my little place here. Perfect. Oops, wrong button. I can do this. There we go. I knew it was right. I knew I'd get it eventually. All right. So yeah, I got most of the inventory sorted. I just got to throw a seed away. But then yeah, let's briefly talk about this here real quick. All right. So I also unlocked the redwood trees. I could probably go get that. I did end up making a couple of Serena butterflies. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about this, but I did make some Serena butterflies, and a couple of them turned out golden. Okay, so that's one way to get golden butterflies, is do the Serena butterfly recipe. And there's also, where's these guys coming from? Is it this back one? Yeah, there's these ones also come from the same recipe too, so you got 1,000% multiplier. Serena butterflies do 1,200, and the golden ones do 1,500. I basically kept breaking them down with the recycling machine and then re-rolling them until I got at least the Serena butterflies. But in doing so, I ended up getting a few golden ones as well. And so yeah, I did manage to get some golden butterflies here on Selenia. It's totally a thing that happened. So yeah, that did happen. So gotta celebrate that. Sweet golden butterflies. Let me take a slurp of water from here real quick. Okay, so let's go back in here and talk about some of the other things that have unlocked. Aside from the redwood trees, we also got these sweet frogs. We got those built. We got all this stuff built, except for we didn't build any more redwood trees because I already had them. But all right, so this extraction platform I technically need, but it's so that I can build this on it, the interplanetary travel rocket. And we should probably build the solar system screen because we're going to another planet, and it's about time to make that leap. Speaking of time to make that leap, it's happening, people. It's happening. Let me just go right over here maybe and just do a little one of these numbers. Nope, not that. That number. It's happening, people. There it is. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Selenia is done. It happened. The Mega Dome is unlocked. Oh, and it's only here on Selenia you get that unlocked. Sweet. So these different planets actually do have custom things that happen with them. What goes into making a Mega Dome? Right here. Oh, Blazar Quartz. Oh, Selenium. Okay, so there's a reason to actually have that. Okay. I might have to take some of that when I leave here, maybe. I'm not too sure. I gotta think about that. Selenium is really, it's only found on this moon. So some of these recipes, like the recycling machine tier 2, which is awesome, by the way, takes selenium. And then now the Mega Dome here takes selenium as well. And I think that was it. I think that was the only things I unlocked here on Selenia that is of any real concern. There's also the harvester, but I don't know if that unlocks on other places. I never actually did make that thing. It takes Quasar Quartz or Quasar Quartz. I think it's Quasar Quartz. I think I've been saying it wrong this entire time. Whatever, Quasar Quartz it is. I think I'm just going to stick with it. But yeah, the Mega Dome. I wouldn't mind building one of those things. I'm assuming it's like one of those things over there. I'm assuming it's that. Yeah, so it's a pretty big structure. But all right, let me grab the supplies to try to make one and just see what it looks like. Now this thing actually takes 200. Of course, it's nighttime. I'm doing stuff outside. This thing actually takes 200. I need an open space for this. Where am I going to put this? This thing actually takes 250 power. So like this isn't actually something you can slap down when you're first starting because it takes so much power to actually function. Like these things don't take any. These basic living compartments don't take any. But this, and even these living compartments don't take any. But the Mega Dome takes 250 energy to run. So ooh, that's actually something that could be a problem. So all right, let's see how big this is. Oh, actually that's not very big at all.
That's what she said.
Like seriously, I was actually expecting this to be much bigger. I mean, it's a pretty decent size though. Like there's a lot of space in there. I got the rock clipping into it here, but there's a lot of space in there. I have to here. Let me get the supplies to build the door real fast. All right. Oh yeah, there's some room in here. Yeah, if it weren't for the power thing, the 250 power drain, this would be a great way to like start off any base. I guess if you bring a reactor and also see, I'm still torn on bringing supplies. I like working from the ground up on every planet I go to. So I don't really want to bring supplies. I don't know. I still got to make that decision. But yeah, this is kind of cool. I don't plan on keeping this here though. It's just kind of cool to actually see it though. I wanted to see what those things were all about. So interesting. So Selenia unlocks the Megadome. Interesting. All right, so I am getting hit by a osmium meteor shower right now. I can't see them ever because the trees cover them, and the trees usually block everything that comes in here anyway. New message received. Huh. I'm scared and alarmed to look at this thing from Sentinel Core. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed the moon. Once again, thanks to Sentinel Core Technologies, terraforming has never been so easy. Despite claims by other fanciful corporations, it's once again proven that the only way to terraform planets and moons is by human labor. Thank you for participating in the Better Life program. This has been noted in your case file. Well, thanks for that. I don't really care about the case file. I wasn't going to stay here anyway. I'm not coming back to you guys, just so you know. I'm going to another planet, so... Alright, well, that was the last meteor that just landed. Now, I've actually made almost $10,000 more. I'm kind of tempted to buy something before I get out of here. I still have to make the extraction platform and stuff. Oh, that's not the last meteor coming in. I see it. I hear one more. There he is. Boom! Right into the right into the drills. I'm tempted to buy something if I can. Which one's almost full? This one's getting pretty full. This one's getting pretty full. All right, let's just take a peek in here. I've got almost 10,000. So what else can I make that I would really? What else can I buy that I'd really care? What am I getting? A new suit? I think that'd be kind of fun. But ooh, oh yeah, the living compartments, 15 grand. Maybe if I hold up for a little bit, maybe I can buy one of these things. I can also buy them on the next planet I'm on too. Once I get to that stage where I can actually, what goes into building one of these things? Trade space right in. Take some stuff. It's gonna take a little bit to get there. Unless I bring it. I just think bringing supplies is so lame. Like I want to just go from the start. I don't want to. I mean, it's not exactly like I didn't earn it. You know, I terraformed the whole planet. I don't know. I'm still torn on that one. Okay, but in all honesty, we're done. We're done, people. I'm just pacing back and forth. We're done. The planet is terraformed. It is finished. I don't need a retirement home on this planet because I'm not retiring. I'm moving on to bigger and better things. There's literally nothing else to actually unlock either. So this is all the stuff under biomass, and this is all the stuff under the terraformation. We're done. We're done. All right, so I guess let's start off by building one of these solar systems. Oh, they take magnetar and solar quartz and silicon. All right, let's make one of these screens. It's an expensive recipe though. Holy cow. That way at least we can get a glimpse of stuff. Now I kind of don't have room for this. How big is this screen anyway? Oh, it's the same as a regular one. I mean, I could angle it a little bit here, and then maybe I can see behind it here. Yeah, I can still see that screen there, and I can see. Okay, well, yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. I don't really have room for it. That's the problem. I could put a desk here. Ooh, that's clipping through. I didn't see that. Ah, well, it's probably air sealed right there. All right, let's look at this thing. Oh, look at this. Okay, so there's more planets out there. Sharon, you should have told me about this. Aqualis. That's a new one. That's a new one. Okay. Aqualis. Oh. A moon covered in water. Resources are scarce and mostly organic. No human traces detected. Organic. Okay. So they got stages. Complete terraformation is possible. This is where phosphorus is. Interesting. Tier 2 fish farms. This is where I get the animal multiplier fuse also. Okay, interesting. Oh, Tier 2 wind turbines. Interesting. There's some great... Oh, Tier 2 outdoor farms? There's some crazy stuff there. Why don't I go to Aqualis? Oh, it's a moon. Oh, this is where you can get some quasar quartz. Hold on, I'm learning as I go here. This is actually the first time I've seen this stuff. So Humble, this is where I was in the simulation. And yes, I do recall these stages being what you had to go through. Okay, and this is where you can actually get like the these guys. This is where you can get the crushers. Okay. I mean, but they're really only useful on Humble because they crush down things like dolomite, bauxite, and uraninite. So I don't need them anywhere else really. But I can get these two other uniforms. Oh, as well as the God Tree. I forgot about that. That's also on Humble. Huh. Or there's always Prime, which I can't really go back to yet unless the decay is complete, and then I can start over and actually finish that one. So I guess that's not really an option. So it's between Humble and Equalis, it looks like is where I'm heading to next. Huh. I don't know. So this is the solar system. Interesting. All right, and this is a T... Oh, the SysTI is the index that represents the terraformation of a given solar system. It is calculated by multiplying the terraformation index of each planet of the solar system and unlocks specific technologies. Oh. Interplanetary Exchange Shuttle allows you to retrieve any resource you have on other planets. Well, that takes 1,000 QA SysTI. Holy crap. I'm at 5... I'm at 5.34 T SysTI, not QA, not Qua SysTI, so whatever that is. Oh, wow. Tier 7 backpack? Holy crap. A quartz crafting station creates... Okay. Wait, hold on. What did this say about this? The system is the index that represents the terraformation of a given solar system. It is calculated by multiplying the terraformation index of each planet of the solar system and unlocks specific technology. So it multiplies these numbers. So like Selenia is 5.35, but if I terraform these other ones, it would then take 5.36 now. 5.36 times whatever this is now give me the new thing. Oh, this could... I can see... Okay, so this is 1,000, but I can see this actually... being achieved relatively easily. Oh, tier 5 oxygen tank. Holy crap. There's so much good stuff. Planetary delivery depot. Build a delivery depot on a planet to receive... I haven't actually done any of this stuff, you guys. This is actually my first time looking at it. So if you're wondering, this is just the raw reaction. I'm learning as I go right here. Build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between planets. Holy crap. That is some powerful stuff. Wait, hold on. Interplanetary exchange shuttle allows you to retrieve any resource you have on other planets. What's the difference between these things? Delivery depot? Wait, hold on. I don't know how to use this stuff. So, like, what's the difference? This allows you to retrieve any resource you have on other planets. This builds a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. I don't know what the difference is between those. I guess I'll learn when I unlock it. Tier 2 plant rocket, that's kind of fun stuff. Trade, I don't know. I have a tier 2 heat already unlocked, but I don't know why you'd ever use it. It's cheaper, it's cheap, and it's easy to just launch the, like, 5 of the tier 1s. Trade rocket multiplier fuse. Oh, yeah, I actually did find some of those in my simulation, I believe. Those are actually kind of fun. They reduce the time in which trade rockets come back. There's more stuff. Holy crap. Tier 5 jetpack? Hold on, wait, wasn't there? Oh, I have tier 4 jetpack unlocked. Okay, so tier 5 jetpack. Okay, that's pretty crazy stuff. Tier 2 insect spreader rocket. Again, with the tier 2 spreader rockets, I don't see what the point of them is when you just launch 5 of the regular ones and you have the same effect. And I already launched, like, I'm the guy who launches hundreds, if not actually thousands of rockets, so I don't... Tier 2 rocket engine. Oh, wow. Okay, so those unlock quite a ways down the line. And I have a locker full of them here that I just found. Energy multiplier fuse. Okay, so I can learn to craft energy multiplier fuse. That's nuts. I can craft cosmic quartz eggs. That's even more nuts. Okay, so that's the end of the game right there. That's 5 Ood Sis-T. I'm quite a ways away from there, I'm thinking. Okay, so it looks like these are my choices. Prime's probably off limits, so it looks like Humble or Equalis. I need a large planet to start getting like some basic resources like iridium and uranium. And this one here is talking about how the resources are scarce and mostly organic. That's not screaming plentiful resources. Humble, I know Humble has plentiful resources and that I can really thrive there. So I'm tempted. I think I'm going to go to Humble. I think that's my answer. Okay, well, let's get some water. I spent a long time in that screen there. That was kind of cool stuff. That was some nuts and crazy stuff. It was snuts. It was snuts stuff. Okay, well, if I am going to go to Humble, if I'm heading back to Humble, I am going to need a rocket to get there. And to do that, I am going to need to build the extraction platform. Because the interplanetary rocket is built from the extraction platform. So I am going to need these supplies. And no, I have not built the pinning chip, and no, I'm not going to. So I'm going to, it's the only way that I can exercise my memory, which is terrible. That's my only way I can do it. But I'm going to try it anyway. Okay, now an energy multiplier fuse, I can tell you right now, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have that. But I do have them over here. I wonder if I can take one out and if everything's going to shut down. I think everything shut down. I think... Yeah, everything shut down. Okay, so I need it though. I'm taking it. All right, so I have to do something else to get more power. How bad is it, Doc? All right, let's see. Production. It's only like 2,000 shy. Okay, I know how to fix this. And destroy and replace. Let there be power. All right, sweet. I do have enough to make another one too, but I'll hold on to that stuff in case I need those resources to build the rocket. What are my power levels at now? They're over 9,000. No, they're not. It's only 4,483. That's not great. How much does this rocket thing take? 200. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. All right, so let's just grab the rest of those resources there. Fusion energy cell, circuit board, and iridium rod. All right, now where am I going to build this thing? Where am I going to build this thing? I mean, I don't have a lot of open sky. This is like the only place I do, but that's where all my flowers are and the solar panels and stuff, which I really don't need anymore. Sure, I broke those things down a long time ago, but I didn't, so whatever. All right, so let's do the extraction platform. Oh, this is a big boy, big boy. All right, let's rotate this thing so I can see what's going on, and maybe we'll put it right here. Does that look derpy? Is that floating over nothing? It kind of is. Oh, let me get some supports underneath that. Alright, there we go. It didn't look like that was going to be able to launch because it was just kind of floating in mid-air there. Can I get one of these guys, like, on the side of it here or something? Someplace where it looks like it's actually connected to the ground, at least. That's not bad right there. There, so at least I can walk up here so it doesn't look so weird. Okay, now, there are no rockets on here right now because I haven't built one. Alright, so let's go look in here. Here are my two options. I can build the extraction rocket. Allows you to leave the planet and conclude your journey. Another... iridium or another osmium one? Really? All right, and then there's also this other one, interplanetary travel rocket. Now this is the one I want to build, and it takes another energy multiplier fuse. Dang it! Well, I happen to know where I have one of those. Yoink! Oh, I was gonna say the power stayed on. Nope, I spoke too soon. All right, let's yoink that thing down. Replace it with this. Power's back. Ooh, but only just barely. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go make another one of those. Goodbye, power. Hello, power. All right, sweet. Yeah, that should give me a little bit more juice to play with here because, yeah, it was only like 200 and some kilowatts of energy that was keeping this place running. Not that great. Not that great at all. What are we looking at now? 5,400? Better. Much better. Still not over 9,000, but it's better. And at least I got an energy multiplier fuse now. In all honesty, I could probably buy one, too. I've got enough money, but I'm saving this. This will be useful later, I'm sure, when I get to another planet and I start getting the trade rocket and stuff going again. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this food I have in here, too. Reduces thirst for a small period of time. That I should probably take with me when I head to another planet. All right, so memory like a steel trap. What do I need for this thing again? All right, so rocket. I need a super alloy rod, an osmium rod, a rocket engine, Blazar, Solar, and Quasar. Ooh, Quasar. Now I'm second guessing myself every time I see it. I keep wanting to call it Quasar quartz, though. But isn't like queso cheese in Spanish? And it's green, so that's not. It's either that's some funky cheese or it's Quasar. It's probably Quasar quartz. All right, so I need 2 fusion energy cells. Ooh. One. Yep. Okay. Well, I got to make one of those. Now, what goes into those things? All right. So we need a piece of. Okay, I can make that. I can make that. I got that. No problem. I've been stockpiling pulsar as it's been crashing down in meteors, so I actually do have a fair amount of that. All right. So there, I got the two things. Now, what was it? It was like a solar. Yeah, there's the cheese quartz is in there. Blazar. Something. Hold on. I think it takes one of these guys, and it took one of boy, I'm going off memory here. I think it was one of these guys. It took a rocket engine. I know that because it's a rocket. So let's grab one of those. Then there's just the quartz. I think. Yeah, I think it was just the quartz. It took one of these. I don't think it took any pulsar. Hold on. It took one of these. I took a solar. And Kesar. Oh, speaking of pulsar, holy cow. All right, let me just put this stuff. Pulsar, I don't have any of that, but that's definitely a pulsar meteor. Holy cow. Can't even see it through the trees. There it is. That is a pulsar meteor if I've ever seen one. Holy cow. Boom, right into the tree. Oh, it like crashed down here. Interesting. Interesting physics on that one. Let's grab all this stuff up because it is valuable stuff. It was easy to find all that stuff. It was right here. Nifty. How much did I get? I got all 10. That one was the easiest one to ever pick up. Okay, that was all cool and all, but I actually didn't need that. Now, I need one quasar quartz. Kesar quartz? God, someone please, comment section, let me know. Alright, but to get that, I'm going to need to break down one of these eggs, because I don't have any of this stuff at all. Like, I don't have a single piece of it. I had to break down one of these eggs to make one of these guys, too, I believe. Yeah, this one right here, the genetic synthesizer, this guy. I'm not using it anymore. I can just break it down. I wouldn't have to use the egg. Well, it's no biggie. I got plenty of eggs here, too, so... Although I can't craft these things, and they look cool. And I'm not using that anymore. Nope, it's part of the base. Keeping it, keeping it, keeping it, keeping it. Watch me go. Bam! Just like that. Alright, so there's the quasar quartz. I think I'm going to go with quasar. I said Kesar earlier in the episode, and I'm switching. I'm going with quasar quartz. So one of them is correct, and you'll be happy for half of the episode, and then you'll be very upset for the other half. Or vice versa. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all I need. I think I can make the interplanetary rocket now. Oh boy, I just realized something. This is it. This is it, people. This is the end of Selenia. I mean, well, the end of my journey on Selenia, at least. This has been crazy. It's been a lot of fun. There's Osmium just laying around. This has been a lot of fun. This place is completely terraformed. I love the aerobase. The aerobase turned out so much fun. A lot of fun. Those ecosystems are OP. All right, well, let's build that, because I'm going to need it. Now, this is interesting. So, open interplanetary travel rocket. So, there's storage. Show interface. Like I said, I'm learning this stuff as we go. So, go to a nearby planet. System exploration. If you choose to explore another planet, you'll leave this planet with only the contents of your backpack and the container in the travel rocket. Okay. You'll land on a barren planet, and you will have to build another rocket to come back. Ugh. So you should really plan ahead and at least take resources to be able to survive and build another departure platform and travel rocket. That's a very smart thing to do. So they tell you down here to bring that stuff, and a rover for some reason. You don't need this, but I mean, you could take it. It's not like it would be a problem. That'd be very helpful, actually. So you go to Planet Qualis, go to Humble, go to Prime. I'm not going back to Prime, so it's either Humble or Qualis. I'm leaning towards Humble. I think I'm going to go towards Humble because I need a full-size planet to start getting some niceties. Okay. I still have to make this decision about... okay, so anything I put in here and anything I have in here. So basically, in this and this is all that's coming with me. Huh. Boy, that puts a lot of weight. Once you leave here, you're cooked. You are stuck with whatever you took with you. And they actually give you a checklist. They give you a checklist here to take this stuff with you. Honestly, I don't know why you'd bring these resources. I don't know why you wouldn't just take the rover. Like, pick it up and put it in your inventory. That's only one spot. I might actually do that. But yeah, extraction platform and an interplanetary travel rocket. So that would allow me to get back here if I needed to. But if I progress Humble far enough, I should be able to build one of those portals. And I should be able to just go collect any resources I need as far as, like, quartz, like Kesar and whatever else, or Quasar. I don't know what to call it. And that would allow me to get back here. And once I have the resources to place it. Tempting. Alright, well, I guess... You guys... I guess it's time to make that decision. I am very tempted to shed all my equipment and just go with the whatever the starting equipment is that you get when you first go there. So we're talking like a few bits of space food, some water, and then an oxygen capsule. or 2. I think you get 2 of those things. And then, oh, you also get a seed lerma whenever you go to a planet. Right? Oh boy. Am I doing this? Am I actually doing this? Do I have a seed lerma? Where's my seed lermas? I have them somewhere. Found them. They were up here. I'm just an idiot. All right, seed lerma. Got it. Okay. So if I'm doing this, I think you get, what, like 3 bits of space food? And I'm not even bringing the good stuff. I'm bringing the bare bone. I'll fill up before I leave here, but yeah, I'm bringing the bare bone basics. Bare bone basics. And I think there's like there's a couple water bottles. We'll put 4 in there. We'll put 4 water bottles in there. Returning to humble with bare bone basics. This is a bad idea. I'm smiling though, like I'm getting the biggest kick out of this though. I think this is going to be quite a fun adventure. Let's grab 2 oxygen capsules here. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's all you get, right? Like, maybe we'll do 4. We'll do 4 of each. We'll do 4 space food, 4 water bottles. I think that's all you get. This is a crazy idea, and I'm sure some of you in the comments section are like, what are you doing? No! Don't do that! Bring more stuff. But I'm a planet crafter, damn it. I'm a planet crafter. Not only a planet crafter, I'm the planet crafter. And I will dabble with the fun stuff like the depots and the interplanetary exchange stuff later. Because right now, I just want to get to another planet and start anew. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to shed this equipment here. Let me I gotta find a locker for it though. Okay, I gotta make a locker for it. I don't have one. Let's just put it right here at the entranceway, so I always have it in case I do come back. I can grab this stuff. We'll put it right here. Bam. All right. My stuff. All right. So let's take off all of this stuff. Whoops. I forgot about that. Let's drop all of it in here. All of it in here. Bam. Oh, that's the whole. I'm taking off the wrong thing. Like so. Bam. Bare bones basics. The basics. I have my original outfit on too. Look at this. Look at this. I'm going. I'm doing it. And there's nothing you guys. Oh, I move so slow. There's nothing you guys can do to stop me. Let me grab some food. Let me grab some water. Goodbye, Selenia. I'll be back. Because I am going to come back and put a depot here so I can get selenium from here. That's definitely going to happen. It's definitely going to happen for sure. I don't suppose there's really anything else I can... Hello?
GReimer! Oh, thank God. I got a hold of you.
Sharon? Wait, whoa. This thing has the ability to make calls?
Oh, yes. When Sentinel Core allows, and only for a small window. I had to relay a signal off one of the satellites you put into orbit.
Why?
Listen, I didn't exactly get authorization for this call, but I needed to talk to you. There's a situation that you should probably know about.
What situation?
Just a small rock in the wide open space. It was here that we found life, our own happy place. Life grew as we all settled down, a love that we thought would never drown. One mistake is all it took to collapse this dream. An oversight due to greed that we could not have seen. Buried deep down, way underneath our feet, a frigid fate that had already began to see. can